Hello, chat. It's been a while. It's been a while. Also, sorry I took a bit longer at the beginning because I was making myself some juice. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been very busy IRL. So I was like I kept thinking I wanna stream a bit, but I'm too tired, so I can't stream. And now I'm sort of free, sort of, or at least I have the energy to be able to stream. So I thought, well, why not have this sort of like long stream, since I don't know if I'll be able to stream again anytime soon. But yeah, this is Shuten Order. I've actually played the first two routes already. So the gist of it is that the character that we're playing as is sort of like the what do you call this? Wait, why is my YouTube one breathing? Breathe this? Cool. Heck. Not calibrating. Oh, there you go. That was weird. Heard that VTube Studio is sort of like messing up a bit, so I have to refresh that once in a while. Sorry about that. But yeah, so basically you play as a character who is assumed to be the founder of a cult, and apparently you've been killed by the five ministers. So the ministers are basically the leaders of certain sections of your cult or cult country. And I did so basically you have to like investigate each of the ministry leader for each route. So I did Ministry of Security, who is Manji Fushicho, and then Ministry of Justice, who is Kishiru Inagami. So now we're in Ministry of Science. We are investigating Teiko Ion. A unique feature of Shuten Order is that each route has different genre of like games. So like with the Ministry of Security, it was like a stealth horror sort of game. It wasn't that bad. Like in the beginning, I was a little tense, but then once I got used to the chase scenes, I was like, okay, I can do this. And then with Ministry of Justice, it was like a sort of Ace Attorney investigation sort of game, which is fun. But I was stupid. I was stupid. I had to retry a bit, quite a lot, because I kept making mistakes with the deduction parts, the investigation parts, so yeah. But I managed to finish it. So, whenever you play one of the routes, you sort of like start to get like world building tidbits about what exactly is the Shuten Order, what are the problems that's occurring in the in the country that you were apparently supposed to be the president or the leader of. In the Ministry of Security, you find out about a serial killer called Nephilim, which is apparently a sort of like urban legend that's scattered throughout the entire Shuten Order. But Then you find out that the Nephilim that was chasing you is mostly hallucinations uh, created by a drug called virus that was uh, sort of injected into you after you got shot by an arrow that 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 was laced with the drug itself. And then the drug, you find out who originally created the drug in the Ministry of Justice and how exactly or where exactly it was made. So it's actually interesting when, for example, with like Minister, I started with Ministry of Security, so I found out about Nephilim first, but Ministry of Justice focused more on the secret or well twist about the virus or the drug, and then from here you could find after this route it's I actually think it's supported by the Ministry of Security because here you find out so this is what the drug does so this is why the main mastermind of the traps and killing in the Ministry of Justice route was so aggressive a day before he died because the virus itself amplifies like aggression and sort of like basically it amplifies the uglier sides of your self and makes you even more murderous. And there's also the very very severe hallucination, so that's why it mostly drives people who end up like using it uh to like either harm the people around them or harm themselves. So it's a very horrifying drug. So now we're in the Ministry of Science. I started it a bit. We basically sent like a baiting message to the Minister of Science that hey, we know a bit about what happened with the murder of the founder, and he basically lured us into his lab, and he was originally like trying to make our character talk by trapping them in sort of like torture's device. But we managed to escape that, and so we are now infiltrating the lab itself to find Teko Ion to accuse him of killing us. And that's where we are now. Okay. Yeah, so this is... Okay, let's start here. Investigator Ray Shimabe. Ray, that's our character. Date and time, January 2, 2:30 p.m. Location, Ryugu, which is the name of the lab. Area 1, Savannah. Scenario, start. Hey, Peace Black! Welcome to the stream! We just got started with Pickle Ion's route. Welcome, welcome! Hope you enjoy your stay. I was speechless with shock. We are supposed to be underground. Why is there a blue sky above us?
これは驚いたな。 まさか地下に大自然を再現していたとは。
なんだ、がっかり。規模は大きいけど、見た目はすっごい地味ね。
ここ、本当に地下ですか？あの空も太陽も作り物ってこと？
ああ、天井に空の映像を常時映しているんだろう。まさに科学による天地創造だ。
スケールが違いすぎる。
Did Deca Iron really develop this facility? If he did, his intelligence must be extraordinary. But putting that aside,
なんか私、囲まれてません？
I notice the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they going to eat me?
そんなにビビんなくても大丈夫よ、レイちゃん。この子たち可愛げがあるもの。
ヒメルさん、近づいたら危ないですよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。姫のペットにしてあげるわよ。
She's brave. Bear didn't seem to care about Himeru. But no matter how docile, a predator is a predator. These uncaged wild animals are right next to me. I can't stop trembling. Then,
おい、どうして君が地下にいる？
a voice more terrifying than the beasts surrounding me. Oh, hey, Beat Black! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You're gonna be in for a long while since each route of this game is like 6 hours?
このロボット、さっきの。
There's no mistaking it. It's the robot that locked me in a cell.
どうやって地下に ID を偽造したのか。僕のセキュリティを打ち破るなんて。
The voice from the robot is that of Teko Ion. Wonder if he is watching me with those cold, merciless eyes.
どうやら君を甘く見ていたようだ。死にたくなければそこを一歩も動くな。
What to do? What to do? Teko Ion is serious now. If he catches me again, he's gonna torture me. I mean, you're not wrong. I need to escape somehow. I race across the meadow at full speed. Somewhere, anywhere, I need to hide.
ガーディアンモード発動。職員は速やかに退避してください。
From somewhere, I hear a voice. In the next moment... Uh-oh! Oh my god, that's a big tiger! Holy shit! My escape route is blocked.
何こいつら。
Animals in my way are strange. Their size, their muscles, they are monsters. I'm frozen in sheer terror. Monsters are closing in.
誰か助け。
Everything goes dark. My body goes limp. Ugh. I can faintly hear the monsters tearing me apart. Ugh. They're roaring. I hear it. Bad and ugh. Rei Shimabe met with a bad end. However, it's not over. You can avoid the bad ending by choosing an option that connects from another character's point of view. Oh. You can now start Deco Ayan's story. Make the right choices to prevent Rei from meeting with the bad end. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's start here. Summary. Teko Ayon was so engrossed in his research at Ryugu that he paid no heed to the founder's death. But he seemed to be physically suffering. Yes. Investigator. Teko Ayon. Date and time. January 22. January 2. 2 p.m. Ryugu Teko Ayon's lab. Yesterday, in the grey of morning, founder of Shuten Order died. Body was discovered in pieces, scattered across a park. The death of an absolute leader. Shuten Order, having lost its symbol, will face many difficulties in the future. Stability and peace we once had can no longer be expected. The waves of change that will come will mercilessly engulf the Shuten Order. However, I find this situation rather pleasing. Just as the extinction of the dinosaurs led to the dramatic evolution of mammals, the disappearance of a great existence serves as a catalyst for the next stage of evolution. The Shuten Order too will evolve beyond the death of its founder. Overcoming the chaos, we will simply move on to the next phase. If that is the case, I must be at the forefront of this evolution. Why, one might ask? Well, hmm. Huh. I am a scientist specializing in evolution. Topic I've spent years studying for a specific reason: the evolution of the Shuten Order. To guide the Shuten Order at this crossroad, mustn't waste a single minute, or even a second. However, oh my god, he has our head! This useless robot likes to get in the way of my research.
あられ、泣くのはいい加減にしろ。研究の邪魔だ。
これが泣かずにいられるかなり。教祖様がお亡くなりになったなりよ。
亡くなったね。で、だからどうした？
あんたにお優しかった教祖様が首だけになるなんて。こんなのって離れなりよ。
This poor robot. This poor robot. Clutching the founder's head tightly. Also, thank you, Peace Black, for supporting me on Coffee. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Also, wait, what is this? Oh my god. Thank you. Uh, the fact that I created this thing makes me want to die of embarrassment.
テコも研究なんてしないでこっちに来て祈るなり教祖様が安らかに眠れるように。
死体に祈る？バカも休み休み言え。ゴミに話しかけてどうするんだ。
Listen, wait. You gotta turn off the air conditioning. It's getting too. Hopefully, the heat of the summer is not gonna. Well, not summer. It's actually not summer here anymore. It's like. In the equivalent of like the 4 seasons, it's basically nearly. Well. Winter? No, actually, the cold season of the Philippines is like around what? Like huh? Oh my god. Is there something wrong with wait. Oh my god. Why does it keep like there's something wrong with YouTube Studio? Because it keeps like stops it keeps stops working. Anyway.
ゴミ今ゴミとほざいたなりか教祖様をゴミ呼ばわりなんてひどいなりテコの白状者。
生命活動を停止した肉体は無価値だよ。イワシの頭も教祖の頭も大差ない。
I mean, he's not wrong, but also that is so rude. I take a glance at the founder's head in Arala's arm. Indeed, the founder functioned as a remarkable symbol. Wait, a unifying force in building a religious nation in one generation was extraordinary. Once you're dead, though, it's all over. That is the end of change. I have no interest in life that has lost the potential to evolve.
うん。やっぱりゴミだよ。これは。
なんていいごさなり亡くなった方をゴミだのイワシだの死んだらゴミ呼ばわりなんてあんまりなりゴミだって
あられ？
ちょーって子はわっちがいつか死んでも悲しんではくれないなりかわっちのこともゴミ呼ばわりしてさっさと
Poor Arale, oh my god. He seems more emotionally unstable than usual today. Perhaps because he saw the founder's corpse? But I'm not so kind as to encourage this clumsy robot.
僕が君の死を悲しむ。はっ、ありえないね。
Oh my god, he's so woke. What nonsense is this bucket of bolts talking about?
テコは本当に冷たいやつなりわっちはテコの右腕なのに
君がありえない問いかけをするからだよ。君が死ぬなんて絶対にありえないことなのに。
おわテコ これは。
君のサイバーセキュリティを更新したんだよ。
The latest firewall involves Aral's body, rewriting his security. With this, hypothetically, Arale can never get hacked. In other words, he will never die.
てこ、昨日から不眠不休で何をしているかと思ったら。
Aww, he does care.
情勢が不安定になるとハッカーの活動も活発化するからね。対策は早いに越したことはない。
In fact, Arale went erratic all of a sudden at yesterday's meeting. Although the cause is uncertain, it was likely due to some kind of hacking.
でも、ワッチに時間を使ってて何か。今は終点鏡が大変な時期なのに。
こんな時期だからこそだよ。緊急事態において大切なのは優先順位だからね。
In times of crisis, it is impossible to protect everything. That means I must calmly determine what to prioritize. Despite being a clumsy idiot, Arale is an honest robot with an unwavering loyalty to me. In these turbulent times, having a trustworthy subordinate is of immense value.
メソメソと死者にこだわっている暇があったら、君もこの先何を守りたいかを決めておけ。大事なものを取りこぼしたくないならね。
Arale gently places the founder's head on the table, clasps his hands together.
ごめんなり、教祖様。教祖様のことは大好きだけど、今は弔ってあげられないなり。ワッチは一番大事な友達を絶対に守りきらなくちゃいけないから。教祖様を殺したくせ者め、来るならかかってこいなりよ。イオンテコの右腕であるこのあられがお前をぶん殴ってやるなり。
He swings his arms wildly as he shouts. This is bothersome, but I suppose it's better than him moping around. With Arale finally quiet, I decide to resume my research, face the main monitor, and begin analyzing the data from down below. My lab is in the second floor, but most of the research facility is buried deep underground. My role as director is to analyze and oversee the research results that come welling up. Our research is already in its final stages. If everything goes well, my long-cherished goal will be achieved within the month. Once completed, the Shuten order will be transformed. The ultimate evolution is almost within reach. Sharp pain shoots through my head, making me cry out.
てこ、どうしたのり？まさか病気なりか？
心配ない。ただの持病の頭痛だよ。
無理もないなり。てこ、昨日からずっと寝てないから。
Indeed, staying up this long was a bit reckless of me. My body's fragility is one of my few weaknesses.
てこ少しは寝ないとてこまで死んでしまうかもしれないなりよ。
Rowdy seems worried. I want to. Gonna. I mean, I can just go back here anyways. Like, just continue working. No, now isn't the time for. There's something I need to do. I need to check on someone. They're being tortured in the lobby right about now. Stubborn individual. They should be ready to talk soon.
気晴らしに館内を散歩してくれ。あられは留守番を頼む。
散歩ならワッチもついていくなり。どこにくせ者が潜んでいるかわからないなりよ。
いや、この散歩は一人じゃなきゃ意味がないんだ。
Arale will make a huge fuss if he finds out about all this torture. He's just too good and honest. Managed to leave Arale behind in the lab and made my way to the lobby alone. Only to find gone. Place is completely empty. The robot I left to do the torturing is broken beyond repair. The suspicious self-proclaimed detective is gone.
どうやって逃げたんだ。
No, it'd be fine if all he did was escape, but what if?
地下に侵入したんじゃ。
This is bad. If he finds the thing, Shuten Order is sure to face a terrible disaster. I must act quickly. Also, yeah, just
リュウグウの全職員に次ぐ。地下にネズミが紛れ込んだ恐れがある。今すぐ全エリアを徹底的に捜索し、発見次第僕に報告せよ。繰り返す。
oops. It's close. Close isn't a bad ending, but you can proceed with the story. Meanwhile, Rishimabe has fallen into inevitable danger. Go back and choose another option. Go back here. Then this. Take a quick nap. Everything I've done would be pointless if I ruin my health. Rest is a crucial part of research. Lean back in my chair and close my eyes. Extreme fatigue makes you fall asleep. I drift off. I ponder. The truth, if he discovered I brought about the death of the founder, would he be disappointed? Huh? So, am I right? Did he kill? It was something I absolutely had to do. It is all just prioritization. Prioritization. It was something I had to do to achieve ideal evolution. Extraneous elements have to be eliminated. God, what the fuck did you do, Deco? Perhaps because the founder's head is nearby. I fell asleep to an unwanted dream. I'm recalling the night we last spoke together. Wait, wait! The number in the counter is 669. But, like, if this happened, um, before the founder died, it dropped down from 669, let's say 669 minus 167 by 502 days. What happened? Founder looked down sadly. Hey, Beast Black. Hope you enjoy your food. What sort of food is it? I had chicken for lunch earlier. How naive. Think someone had complete trust in a cunning or subordinate like me. Also, have you played Shuten Order, P? Ooh, sandwiches. God, I want a sandwich as well. God, I'm craving sandwich. Fuck. Huh. So, are you a fan of like Kodaka games or something, or were you just curious about like the game itself? The length and depth of my relationships don't matter. God, he's so cold. Simply make decisions based on priorities. It's troublesome to be asked these kinds of questions. This is merely a matter of prioritization. My God. Yeah. Speaking of coffee, thank you so much for sending that copy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes it's like coffee really just doxes you because it uses PayPal and PayPal doesn't really hide your name or anything. I also had to like use a sort of like the business type of PayPal so that I don't accidentally dox my real name. I don't think I think. But yeah, thank you so much, Peace Flag. But if I must put it into words, Have to make a. The Shuten Order is a utopia. However, to achieve my dream, I must destroy this Eden on purpose. Pull the founder out to the cathedral at night. I thought it was fitting. Okay, this has to be on the night of the founder's death, right? Because so Inugami with his spotty alibi was supposed to be at the park sleeping the night away, but he knows that the Minister of Security and Health, wait, no, not health, education, was in front of the church within the hours that the founder died. And then now Teko Ayan is sort of confirming that he met up with the founder on the night that she died. Called the founder out to the cathedral at night. I thought it was fitting for the end of everything. So he does have some hand in her death for the end of us. I face the founder and speak. Yes, what I did was necessary for evolution. I acted according to my priorities, and oh really? Huh? Thank you, Switch. Thank you for suggesting me. Yeah, so this game is an entire like mystery game to find out who exactly killed the founder. And our character is basically the founder's reincarnation, or well, sort of like we are the founder but we have no memories of being the founder itself. So in order to get our memories back, we have to investigate the ministers in order to find out who exactly killed us. Loud alarm abruptly brings me back to reality from my dream. It's hard to grasp what in the world is going on, but it's clear that something is abnormal. I get up to look at the monitors to see what's going on underground. Can't believe my eyes. Animals on the rampage, tearing staff members apart left and right. Huh. Ah, it's the heretics. Okay, so basically, Shuten Order is a religious cult that has their own country, and the ones who believes in God, because Shuten Order doesn't believe in God, they want the end to happen. So, like, the apocalypse, the end of humanity to happen. But they're mostly peaceful, peaceful cult. So they don't value hi Romo. So like according to their doctrine, violence, death, murder, that sort of thing is illegal, and it makes you a heretic if you do that sort of thing. So the heretics on the other hand, they okay. The heretics, on the other hand, they what do you call this? Their beliefs are the exact opposite of what the Shuten order wants. Their keywords are that they want to wake up the heretics. Not the heretics. They want to wake up the Shuten order, the members of the Shuten order. Oh, really? I hope you enjoy your stay in the U.S. The U.S. is pretty. It's very cold when it's winter. When I didn't go there during winter, but I went there like around uh autumn period, and it was already so cold. So basically, the heretics believe that they are waking up the members of the Shuten order. Yeah, it's a very long flight. I suggest get I suggest stretching your legs out, or um drinking something that will make you drowsy, because it's very long. The underground automatic security system is in complete disarray. What are you gonna do in the US? Oh, yeah, that could be fun. You're gonna be visiting them during the holiday period, so that's gonna be fun. There's gonna be like decorations all over and everything. I mean, if you're not really that sort of like, sickly or anything, and uh it's not that bad to go to the US. I went there with my mom, and we had like the very, the basic like sort of insurance. Well, in the Philippines, I think they have like options for like basic insurances for when you're traveling, and that's what my mom got us when we went to the US. But yeah, so I think it's like very unlikely for anything to happen unless you're like you have some health issues. The underground automatic security system is in complete disarray. If I don't send in reinforcements soon, they're going to take it all. North Carolina. I haven't gone to North Carolina. I went to Vegas, Las Vegas, because that's where my relatives are. And then we also went to Colorado, which is very pretty. Oh my god, Colorado. There was an area we went there where there was like a lake, and there were like cliffs and everything, and it was so pretty. I mean, if you go to the US, it's a good like option to it's a good practice for your English, as long as you're not like, rude or anything. I don't think the Americans are really gonna mind that much. And there's also like Duolingo and, Google Translate and everything. So, uh if you have that on you, if you have your phone on you and there's like Wi-Fi, or if you have international data, you can just use it to like uh practice. Ah, the animals are a sure threat, but with the latest equipment from the Ministry of Science, suppression should be possible. Ugh. Checking the monitor showing the lobby, I can see an obliterated elevator. With other routes in a similar state, the underground is effectively sealed off. Yeah, I mean, you can take the time before going to the US to like practice more of your basic English. Like, take the time to practice with Duolingo or whatever sort of language app or language course you're practicing with. That I can understand like how what do you call that? How hard it is sometimes to understand American English. Uh for me it's because of their accent sometimes. It's like sometimes it's very heavy sort of accent, so you're like sorry. I didn't get that. But there's still something we can do. We just need to make a call. The ministry should have large excavation equipment. It'll take some time, but they should be able to reach a path under. Oh, Miss Black, you're from Germany? That's so cool. My mom actually went to Germany for work a long time ago, and she had a pretty great time in your place. She said it was very clean, and the people were like used to like minding their own business. The ministry despises heretics. They should be eager to come. Or so I thought. You're not responding at all. This is strange. Ministry of Science would never ignore a distress call. If you're in trouble, tell them you can speak much English or like Nihongo. How do you say it in Japanese? Where like you can speak much English, that sort of thing. Are they going through something on their end too? Okay, okay. So in the Ministry of Science route, the heretics managed to like infiltrate the Ministry of Science department and then put out like some sort of virus gas uh vi- virus gas sort of like sort of like thing in the lobby, which has caused them to like mass murder each other. So that thing is happening in tandem with this thing, the Ministry of Science being infiltrated by the heretics. Something is definitely happening with the heretics because their plan is far too coordinated that it has to be premeditated from a very long time ago. As the mighty Ministry of Science, security become dysfunctional. Arale shouts in distress at the monitor showing the chaos underground. The underground is electronically isolated. For security reasons, no signals can get all the way down. The only thing we can do from here is to communicate with staff via their radios. It's checkmate. My intellect quickly acknowledges defeat. There is no doubt the underground will be overrun by heretics. So close to completing the research. Now, Morales scolds me. Morales trembles, trying to pull my hand. Indeed, retreat is likely the best strategy right now. However, each treasure. To get to the thing, a terrible disaster will befall the Shuten order. They are going to descend upon us from the distance. Huh? Who is they? When did these heretics start planning this move? At what point did they learn that the thing was in Ryugu? Now I wonder if this attack was meant to get the thing in the first place. Could they have another objective? It's meaningless to think about it now. We're going to be wiped out regardless. I thought I heard the Founder's voice. I look over at the table to see a dead, silent head. Hearing hallucinations like that, am I losing my mind? But that gives me the kick I need to wake up. A true genius overturns despair. There is no way I can lose to the antics of mere heretics. Stare at the monitors, desperately searching for a move to turn the tides. Something, anything, or anything that could be useful. Right then, it seems Arale noticed something. Grasping at straws, I look where Arale points. Can't believe my eyes. Strange man riding a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals. I have to admit, when you live in Germany, even though I'm still relatively young, just over 20, you notice some points that are kind of meh. But then I realize things like our healthcare system, where everything is covered. I might only have to pay maybe €10, like, I don't know. It's euro, right? Am I right? It's euro? I don't think it's euro. Like, 10 something per day in the hospital. Yeah, that's so, God, that is so, yeah. So I was right. It's euro. 10 euro. Here in the Philippines, my grandmother was actually hospitalized a few months back. And God, just like 3 days in the hospital. I mean, for her, she's like basically at the end of like sort of thing, so we didn't have to use like intubation or anything. We just had to like get her stabilized to get her back home, and then just home care, since she's very old. She was very old. She was like 98 years old. But it was like, how much was it? 40K for the initial emergency stay, and then around another 40K Philippine peso again for the uh three, wait, was it 30? Yeah, it was around 40 or something. 40K again, and then almost like 20,000 for like uh an ambulance back to home. So it's like 40, 40, 80, 100,000, around 100,000. Yeah, so let me calculate that. It's like let's see here, euro, like 100, what's like 1,505 euro equivalent. And that's just this hospital stay. We also got we also had to like pay for like some of the medicines, and then the oxygen tanks, and it is very expensive. God, I wish we had good help. We did have like the healthcare. Uh, it was like an automatic healthcare sort of insurance for the elderly once they reach like retired age, and then it did like it did shave off around like almost 40,000 as well from the entire bill. So I'm still thankful for that. Also, I'm gonna get the juice that I prepared downstairs, and then maybe get some sandwiches as well because I'm hungry. I'll be back in a bit. my juice. Yeah, it was very it was very expensive. I like my juice because I have not spoken this long while. How did he break out of that cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind. Right now, it does he look? Oh my god, he's the very first guy who actually mentioned how much our character looked like. Animal handling skills seem top notch. Must have been taught directly by the founder. Yeah, copy is very iffy. So it's sort of like an acknowledged thing on the internet when you're like accepting stuff from like copy or PayPal. You just have to like pretend you didn't see the name of whoever whoever donated or whoever gave you some money. I'm eating a bit. If I can get through to him, all I can do is watch. So-called detective continues to skillfully evade the animals until... Uh-oh! The horse was bound to reach its limit sooner or later. The detective is surrounded by the beast, only to meet a gruesome end. Wait! Might have been avoided if there was a way to communicate with Ray. Think carefully about Ray Shimabe's choice that appears at 2:33 p.m. Guide robot approached Ray, who had infiltrated the facility, offered to show her around Ryugu. Yes. We're back to Ray! She's brave. Bear didn't seem to care about Himeru, but no matter how docile, predator needs meat. These uncaged wild animals are right next to me. It's enough to make me tremble in fear. Someone speaks to me from behind. I yell in surprise. No mistaking it. It's the robot that locked me in a cell. Don't tell me you're trying to catch me again. You sigh in relief. Veggies are good. Seems to have mistaken me for a regular. Yes. God, yeah, have been very expensive if that was here in the Philippines. Team attack. Oh my god, this I really think there's something up with VTube Studio. It keeps not working. There we go. Let's refuse and get the thing. I don't want to be followed by this horrible robot. Also, I hope you're doing well now since you went to the, emergency room. Yeah. I think there's like some trick to be able to uh convince the insurance company to actually cover what happened to you, but it's a bit of it's a bit tricky. You have to really know how to deal with them. Otherwise, you're just gonna be like ejected if you use some of them for like emergency. It's a very big issue in America. The robot sounds disappointed and shuffles away. I almost feel bad. The animals here seem to be well trained. They don't feel wild. Have nothing to fear, it seems. Rather, The animal's expressions and movement feel a sudden rush of dopamine. Come on, let the girl pet them. Once you realize they won't attack you, it's strange how cute they become. Bears, lions, wolves, pandas, and even a rabbit. What to do, what to do. Which animal should I hug first? Hug a panda. Set my sights on the panda and touch onto its fluffy belly as it lays on the grass. I actually think there's something in the air like last week. Because I also suddenly got sick for like so fluffy. I also got sick like during the weekend. I had like a fever that wouldn't break for a while until I had to stubbornly drink like paracetamol. So it feels familiar. Wonder if maybe I liked animals? Where I lost my memory, I wonder if I hugged animals like uh-oh. Suddenly a roar. The walls around the entrance are blown off. Once I finish eating, I'll start reading again. It's the heretics. Oh wait, I'm not eating. Heretics, a disruptive element wreaking havoc in Shuten Street. Just as Mikatari spoke, bunch of robots swarm out. She was pouting because she was enjoying like hanging around with the animals when this guy suddenly appeared. The robots quickly surround the heretics. They form an impenetrable wall. The robots also have clearly superior weapons. Yet, her- heretics stand still, not moving an inch, stoic and unsettling. I hear an unpleasant high pitch. Are those mosquitoes? Listening to it makes my head hurt. Then, oh no. Lion was roaring. With its sharp claws and fangs, it rips them apart. Ugh. Wasn't just lions either. Wolves, bears, cheetahs, and gorillas. They've all gone mad. The robots weren't doing their jobs, they were confused. All these emergencies and alarms made me lose my focus. Poor guy. Can't believe my eyes. This can't be real. Heretics all run at once. They head toward the back of the lab, firing guns as they go. Nikatori brings me back to reality. Right, there's no time to have my head in the clouds. Need to escape too if I don't want to be launched. But this is a wide open meadow. Nowhere to hide. I need to get out of here. But I was too late. Horse is charging right at me. It's as fast as a car or even a train. Uh oh. I can't outrun it. My entire body trembles and my legs turn to jelly. Well, I've come back from the dead, only to die again. Who am I? Who killed me? I don't know anything. Hearing Himeru, my body moves of its own accord. I clasp my hands together and ask God to save us. God, don't let me die again. Please give me the power to stop this rampaging horse. God, I just love the screen. It's so aesthetic. Finish praying. Horse is quiet. Keep saying, ride me. I think so, at least. Wait, really? Oh, fuck. Why did it. Huh? Wait. Should be weird. It had sound earlier. That is weird. Wait. Let me fix that. Why is there no sound, actually? That had sound earlier. Why is the sound gone? Uh, properties. Yeah, it should allow be catching the sound. Isn't it catching it? Me, just another. Not capturing it? Is it? Oh my god! I didn't realize that there was no sound. Why is it not capturing it? It's supposed to be capturing it. Okay, let me. Yeah, it has. Oh my god. OBS, please. Why are you doing this? Get in. Get out. Why isn't it? There we go. Just use this one. Is that much better? Oh my god. I don't understand why the sound suddenly disappeared because it had sound earlier. Like, I literally saw the game capture thing having sound earlier. That was weird. That was weird. Oh my god. Guess the game earlier was capturing the sound of the game, so I was like, oh, okay, the sound is fine. So yet I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so there's sound now, right? Okay. Oh my god. Let's see here. Get on the horse and grab on tightly. Never ridden a horse, but it's fine. Right now, I am one with this horse. Can't control its body at will.
行け
Go,
共に逃
go!
げよ
Steer the horse through the open field. Horse is exceptionally fast. In an instant, it reaches top speed.
うミコトルさんヒメルさんどこですか返事をしてください
Look around for them, but they don't seem to be anywhere. Mikotoru and Himeru suddenly disappears a lot of the times. No, if I keep worrying about the angels, I'll get eaten by this beast. Much as I don't want to, I have to escape by myself. Predators chase after me. They are incredibly fast, but that's okay. Horse is faster. The only problem is,
この子の足がいつまで持つか
the horse's legs fail. They'll would be done for. How much endurance does a horse have? How far do we need to go to escape the predators? I can't answer anything. Only one thing I do know. I'll die if we stop. Right now, I have to keep running. Okay, scenario lock. Scenario is locked. You can proceed any further at the moment. Okay. Let's go back here. Then I can do this. Okay, let's accept now.
この研究所のことを教えて
The animals aren't attacking. I might as well take this chance.
ではこちらのインカムをどうぞ
Place the headset over my ear. Then
ハッピーエンド・ウィズ・アニマル良き週末は動物と共に進化先導学研究所リュウグウへようこそ
なんか
call
始
me
まった
again if the music like dies out again. The robot projects an image as audio streams from the headset.
私はリュウグウのイメージキャラクター
乙姫
ちゃんですこの研究所の入場 ID を手に入れた VIP なゲスト様のためにリュウグウの魅力を余すことなくご紹介しちゃいますそれでは早速レッツアニマル
It's Animal!
リュウグウは終点郷と動物の共存共栄を理念として設立された史上最大規模のアニマルパークです館内では可愛らしいアニマルが皆さんをお出迎えしちゃいます館内は9つのエリアに分かれており各エリアでは多種多様な動物たちが自然に近い環境下で放し飼いにされ
In
ています
areas. Next, let's place a general overview of the facility. A huge spiral leading deep into the earth, an area divided into 9 parts. Which means there are 8 other places like this?
まるでトグロを巻いた竜のような形状だな。なるほど。それで施設名が竜宮なのか。
えミコトルさんガイドの音声聞こえてるんですか
The audio is coming from the headset over my ear.
ああ、 我々天使は地獄耳だからね。天使なのに地獄とはシャレが効いているだろ。
Suspicious also. Let's make this maybe and sound effect. Underboil. Okay.
いや、地獄耳って。
Focus on Otohime's explanation, not minding the angel.
猛獣を放し飼いにするなんて危ないんじゃないかって？その心配はご無用です。当研究所の動物は愛情をたっぷり浴びて育てられていますから、とっても穏やかでフレンドリー。襲いかかってくることはありえません。愛情によって動物は進化してハッピー。動物と触れ合えて皆さんもハッピー。まさにハッピーエンドウィズアニマルなのです。
The animals here seem friendly, but
愛情を浴びて育ったからって猛獣が穏やかになるものなの？
眉唾な話だ。愛情なんて綺麗な言葉を使っているあたりが特に怪しい。
oh.
当研究所の基本情報は以上となります。さあ、ここからはお待ちかねの質疑応答コーナーのスタートです。何か気になることがありましたらバンバン質問してくださいね。ただし乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので、簡単な質問でよろしくありまーる。
よろしくあります。
イオンテコさんについて教えてくれる？
Need to take every chance to gather information on suspect.
イオンテコ氏は当館の創設者にして所長を務める天才科学者でアニマル。しかもただの天才ではありません。物理学、数学、情報工学、そして生物学、イオンテコ氏の専門分野は多岐にわたり、そのいずれでも画期的な研究成果を上げています。
Smart boy.
まさに万能の天才児なのです。そんなイオンテコ氏が作り上げたこのリュウグウの運営にゲスト様もスポンサーとして参加してみませんか？天才とお近づきになりたくはありませんか？
考えておきます。
I was hoping to get some details, but it's just marketing. I mean, it sounds too good to be true, but back to the Q&A.
何か気になることが。ただし乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので。
どうしてわざわざ地下にこんな大きな研究所を作ったんですか？
Wouldn't be easy digging this huge hole. Why not just build it above ground?
終点峡谷はそんなに領土が大きくありませんから、大規模な研究所を作るには地面を掘って掘り進めるしか方法がなかったのです。つまり昔の地下鉄みたいな発想ですね。あ、発想でアニマール。
そんな取ってつけたようにアニマルって叫ばれても。
It's paving space. I get why they did that, but I feel like they're smart to it.
何か。ただし乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くない。
ここって一応研究所なんですよね。一体何の研究を？
我々と動物は種を超えたフレンドシップを築けるか否か。リュウグウはその問題を追求するため、選ばれし国民の皆様に動物との触れ合いの場を提供してアニマール。
触れ合いの場って、それじゃあ研究所っていうよりはレジャーランドみたいなものじゃ。
深淵なる愛の探求は立派な学問でアニマール。
Impressive. You can shoehorn animal into editing.
何か気になることがありましただし、乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くない。
この辺は全部エリア1なんですよね。他のエリアはどんな感じなんですか？
ごめんなさい。残念ながらゲスト様に開示できる情報はエリア1までとなります。ですが、今後のスポンサードの額によってはエリア2以降の見学もできるようになるかもしれませんよ。
Ah, yes, the marketing.
私たちはスポンサードを求めてます
Ah,
よ。
yes, the marketing.
求めてますよ。
They really are pushing for sponsors. Do they need a bigger project?
それではゲスト様、見学をごゆっくりお楽しみください。お気に召しましたら寄付やスポンサードをよろしくどうぞ。ハッピーエンドウィズアニマール。バイバイ。
Bye bye! The shallow guide was quickly over. Duty completed. The robot lives on. Ultimately, I still don't know what kind of research is being conducted here. However,
ここの動物は人を襲わないってあたりはどうやら本当みたいですね。
ああ、実際動物たちは従順だ。向こうに職員らしき人々がいるが、誰も襲われていないようだしね。
Mikataru said. Staff are tending to the animals in the meadow. Feel a little envious, seeing them enjoy themselves.
せっかくだし私も動物と触れ合ってみようかな。
レイ、今は潜入中なんだ。遊んでいる暇はないんだぞ。
少しくらいはいいじゃないですか。ヒメルさんだって遊んでるし、調査の一環ってことで。
I look around at the animals. Pick up the fluffy white creature curling up by my feet. I hold it in my arms. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. Aww, that's so cute!
ふわふわ。それに柔らかい。
I rub my cheeks into its pure white fur. Oh, what a lovely creature. Aw, it's so cute!
すごい。生き物ってこんなに暖かいんだ。
Each rub of my cheek, I feel warmer and warmer. It feels familiar.
私もしかして動物が好きだったのかな。
But before I lost my memory, I wonder if I hugged animals like this. I think with this I can keep.
なんだ火薬。
消火器消火器。
Okay, I should be able to. Yeah.
私じゃありません。
Okay. It automatically
返す。
keeps.
よかった。
さもなく。
なんであの異教徒たち。
減減者。
ぼさっとするな、レイ。
Okay. God, I love how cool this part looks. Okay.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん。
Allow me to keep continuing until it reaches. Yeah, okay. Scenario lock. You should have allowed me. Okay. There we go. In the underground where the attack occurred, Tekho spotted Ray. Ray was wearing a headset, so it was possible to communicate. He used it. 3:20 p.m. Stare at the monitors, desperately searching for a move to turn the tides. Something, anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then.
てこ、あれは誰だり
Seems Aralde noticed something. Grasping at straws, I look where Aralde points. Can't believe my eyes. Strange man riding a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals.
こいつなぜ地下にロビーに閉じ込めておいたはずなのに。
てこ、こいつ一体何者なり
僕もよく知らないんだ。探偵を自称していたけど。
How did he break out of the cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind. Right now. Why does he look like that?
どうしてこいつこんなに教祖と似てるんだ。
His animal handling skills seem top notch. Must have been taught directly by the Pounder. Could he be connected to the Pounder at all? If so, is that why he knew about the Pounder's death?
こいつゲスト用のインカムをつけて。
Let's go! Well, that just means I can communicate with him. Decide to call out the so-called detective on the private channel.
おい、自称探偵。僕の声が聞こえているなら応答しろ。
この声、リオンテコさんですか？
どうやって地下に潜り込んだ？まさか異教徒の一味だったのか？
私は潜入捜査を。急に異教徒がやってきて。
He goes on to explain. Escape from the lobby cell to conduct an undercover investigation of the underground, only to encounter the vicious heretic. The heretics caused the animals to go wild, turning the underground into this hellscape. However, the detective just so happens to be good at horse riding, so he managed to control a horse and get away. Something's fishy. There are just too many inconsistencies. It'd make much more sense to just group him with the other heretics. However,
どうしてこんなにも。
Deco is literally the very first minister, who actually commented on how much the character looks like the founder. That's the only thing that's giving me pause.
ずうずうしいのは百も承知なのですが、私を助けてもらえませんか？動物が迫って。
I can see vicious predators drumming near the detective.
いいだろう。安全地帯まで誘導してやる。僕の指示通りに馬を操れ。
No matter his true nature, I can't afford to be picky. I need to use whatever I can, as long as it's useful to me. I'll use all of my resources to destroy them. Those pesky heretics have infiltrated my underground. Let's go! Scenario lock. Can't proceed any further at the moment. Ray Shimabe's point of view has been unlocked. Lead with Ray's story. These are like... This is gonna be a while because... I wonder how long this is gonna be. Ferocious beast slashes with its claws and fangs.
助けて死にたく
People are screaming and running frantically. I want to help them, but haven't even saved myself. Why? I too am being chased by a predator. Wolves, lions, cheetahs, coyotes, and being chased by apex predators. But we've been able to evade them all by the skin of our teeth. The white horse I ride, with the power of God, can outrun them even while carrying me. Plus, I have an excellent commander.
2時の方向に走れ。速度を絞って。急停止。
Hey,
両前足を上げろ。
hello! It's been a while! It's been a long while. I hope you've been having a good time. How are you? As instructed, the white horse rears back and comes to an abrupt stop. The wolves around us collided heads first with each other. They were all knocked out.
右に60度回転。左後ろ足を振り上げろ。
Horse hoof collides with the jaws of coyote. Really? Oh my god! Congratulations! You have joined the field. That's so cool. Did you commission your own model? The coyote is out cold. From VTuber
3時の方向に離脱。
from
最高速でまっすぐに。
from VTuber Clipper to VTuber Pipeline. I grip tightly and continue onwards. The voice belongs to Teko Ion, and the Minister of Science seems to be watching me from above. His orders are like the voice of God.
すごいってこさん。動物の動きが読めるんですか？
こんなのは簡単なシミュレーションだよ。
Spoken like a true child prodigy. His brain is on another level.
それにしても驚いたよ。君は自由自在に馬を操れるんだな。どこで乗馬訓練を積んだ？
いえ、これはテクニックというよりは体質で、私動物に懐かれるタイプなんです。
I can tell him about the power of God.
それにすごいのは私じゃなくてこの馬です。この子足も速いし全然疲れないし、馬ってこんなに強い生き物だったんですね。
Oh, that's actually so cool. That's actually so nice. Holy shit. That's so sweet. Also, happy early birthday. I hope. I don't know if it's already passed or what, but happy early birthday or happy advance or happy birthday. Happy late birthday.
ああ、そいつは厳密には馬じゃない。一級進化個体に至った数少ない
Oh, happy belated birthday
馬じ
greeting.
ゃない。どう見ても馬ですけど。
そいつの身体能力は 馬の規格を超えている。
Beyond that of a
抗
regular
インシュリン
horse?
耐性まで備えている。
Oh.
あ
I
の
hope you had a good birthday.
難しい言葉を使われても。
中でもわかるように説明すると、渡り鳥と
Ito
同じ
from
レベルの体
forest
力
from
っ
the
て意味。
stamina. Oh, that's so cute! I see, I get it now. So the animals here aren't normal animals. Mutants, forcibly evolved through science.
でもどうして？ここは動物との触れ合いの場のはずじゃ。
まさか乙姫の説明を信じたのか。あんなの偽善者の金持ちから寄付を巻き上
That's
げる
just
た
to
め
trick
の褒美に
rich
決まってる
people.
わ。
Valid.
じゃあどうして動物たちの肉体を強化するんですか？
動物なんて強い方がいいに決まってるからだよ。
Animals are rich.
その方が面白い。
つまり趣味ってことですか？
僕の趣味ってわけじゃないけどね。
あなたの趣味じゃないなら一体誰の？
頭を下げろ。
Echo Iron yells. At the next moment. Oh my god. Something huge passes overhead. Bullet. No. A missile. A tiger? Holy shit! That's a big ass tiger! The tiger suddenly appears, blocking the way. The tiger has unusually huge muscles like steel.
よりにもよって特級進化個体が来たか。その虎はエリア一最強の生物だよ。
特急？
So this is no animal, but a monster.
走れ。7時の方向。
Despite the situation, Deco Iron hasn't given up. Is this escape even possible? I did get the bad ending. Jump off the horse and clasp my hands. Please, God, do something about this terrible tiger. Couldn't finish my prayer. The tiger's fangs pierce my neck. Crunch. My body's torn apart. I hear it. I'm gonna get the bad endings. Wasn't enough time to build the power-up god. Better to not use it here. Okay, let's go back there. Okay. Get to the first choice.
中でもわかるように、あんなの。
あなたの趣味？
頭を下げろ。よ走れ。7時の方向。
There you go. Catch the tiger off guard and run away. We'll never outrun it, but I'm placing my chips on the child prodigy.
直進しろ。2メートル16センチ右にコース
2
変更。
meters and 16 centimeters.
指示が細かすぎます。
スピード 2.3 キロアップ。
だから細かすぎますってば。
Sends me one overly complex direction after another. Speed and course corrections are constant. Tiger's gaining on us. Soon it will be within striking distance.
よし、そのコースだ。そのまま直進しろ。
Echo Ion is finally satisfied. However,
このまままっすぐですか？
そうだ。決してスピードとコースを変えるなよ。
でも
if we keep going straight,
キリンの大群に突っ込んでしまいますよ。
いいから進め。君は僕の声に従っていればいいんだ。
自分は安全地帯にいるからって
止まりたきゃ止まりなよ。虎の餌になりたいならね。
Obeying Teko Ion, I continue straight ahead. All or nothing. Slide under the giraffe's legs.
神様、どうか。
To the giraffe's legs. I make it true. They're all running into each other. Am I really alive? Finally made it past the giraffe's legs.
やった。あいつもう追ってきませんよ。
Now I need to get as far away as possible.
だから言ったじゃないか。君は僕の言う通りに動けばいいだけだって。
ええ、あなたの頭脳を甘く見てました。
Teko Ion always calculates everything. It's just a
い
genius.
ける。
Teko Ion's brain cannot run the predators, but then it stopped. Why? Horse was running strangely.
どうしたの？まさか怪我？
Horse makes a sad sound.
ごめんね。私が無理させたから。
Need to find a safe place.
テコさん、どこか休めるところは？
そのまま進めば資料館が見えてくる。ひとまずはそこに逃げ込め。
I do as instructed, and there, I see the archives. On horseback, I make my way in. Ugh, that's a lot of them. Now in, I lock the door from the inside. Finally, we're safe. That's what I want to say.
お願い。誰も入ってこないで。
The animals outside try to break down the door. My fate will be sealed.
テコさん、ここに救助を送ってくれませんか？できれば。
救助は送ることは不可能だよ。地下への経路が爆破されてしまったんだ。
そんな。じゃあどうすれば。
落ち着け。僕が何とかするから。君はしばらくそこで待機していろ。
はい。どれくらい待機していれば？
I was like, give me a sec. I'm gonna go. Eat. So here's the thing about being hydrated. You also have to go to the bathroom as well.
僕が動けと指示するまでだ。
Just wait.
それまではおとなしく待てをしている。
We just gotta wait. The voice from the headset sees us. Seems the communication at all. Silent archives are so creepy. The exhibits look like they could start moving. Help doesn't come. I'll die here. Eee. Archive office. Oh, my. Just... Aw, the horse.
大丈夫だよ。
That's so cute. Wonder how long it's gonna be. Speak to the horse, gently patting its back. This horse saved my life. Hope you get better.
眠い？
Aww.
寝ていいよ。
The horse seems to have finally come. Looks ready to sleep. Soon, I could hear its snores fill the room.
私も眠いや。
Horse snores make me drowsy. My eyelids grow heavy. Fell asleep. Then, I have a strangely vivid dream.
さあみんな、突撃行くよ。
In my dream, I was commanding a cavalry unit in a mysterious jungle. I raised my voice to motivate my soldiers.
大丈夫。相手がどこの軍隊だろうと必ず勝てる。私たちには最強のオペレーターがついているからね。
I have a headset over my ear. We obey the voice, victory is guaranteed. Yes, I am sure of it. With trust and faith.
どうか私たちを導いて。テコ。
昼寝してる暇があったら姫を探しに来なさいよ。レイちゃんの白状者。
The sound of yelling wakes me up. What's the angels?
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、二人とも無事だったんですね。
ああ、なんとか逃げ切ることができた。我々
Wonder
天
who
使は
Mikotoru
神の
and
加護
Himeru
を受
is.
けているからな。
レイちゃんが探しに来てくれるのを姫ずっと待ってたんだよ。まあ嘘だけど。
Phew, they're both okay.
レイは神の力、調教に目覚めたようだな。暴れ馬を従えてしまうとは、さすがは教祖だ。
調教って言うんですね。この力。
ああ、その力を使えばどんな動物も意のままだ。一度に従えられる動物は一匹のみだけどね。
What exactly is the power of God? Power of God, meaning power to control an animal.
この力をもっとうまく使えば、外の動物から逃げ切ることができるでしょうか。
神の力を使えば逃走はたやすい。だが逃げるだけでは意味ないぞ。
こ こに来た目的を忘れちゃダメよ、レイちゃん。あなたは自分の胴体を見つけなきゃいけないんだ
Would
から。
Deco have our torso? Right. Keep in my mind. I have to search this lab for my torso. But
こんな状況で探し物なんて無理ですよ。逃げるだけで精一杯なのに。
嘆いてる暇があったらまず走りなさい。操作の基本は足よ。ほら、早く早く。
でも今はここから動くことができませんし。
待機中でもできることくらいはあるだろ。せっかく資料館にいるんだから、この研究所に関する情報を収集するとしよ
う。はい。
archives had high ceilings and panels and taxidermied animals. Okay, did we start?
動物を
Oh,
フレ
so
ンドリーに
there
す
are
るのは
chips in the head. This is the panel's title. I'll read the explanation.
動物は本来野生的で凶暴です。空腹を満たすためなら我々飼育員にも平気で襲いかかってきます。しかし脳内にナーブチップを入れ込めば動物たちの凶暴な自我を
So
抑え
they
込む
do
こと
have
が
a
で
nerve
きるので
chip
す。
in the brain.
そしてチップに別の自我をインストールすれば凶暴な肉食獣も家畜やペットに早変わり。
So my theory was right. They do have like sort of chip in their head.
脳内にチップを入れて動物にペットや家畜としての自我をインストール。
So the fierce beasts of Ryug were kept calm by special chips in their brains that remove their wild natures?
う。なるほど。妙におとなしかったのはそういうわけか。となると急に凶暴化した原因もそのチップにありそうだな。
Oh yeah, because there was like this weird sound that like Ray heard.
これ私。
Mounted on the wall is a panel showing the portraits of Ryuga's main staff. Huh, wait, there's another person. Portrait of the founder is there as an honorary director.
なんでこの写真だけ黒く塗りつぶされているんでしょう。
確かに少し気になるな。写真の掲載位置はイオンテコの隣か。
Could be just a prank, but what a strange prank. Did we? Did I know the blacked out person before I tried? Hmm.
これ剥製ですか？随分と大きい。
The space stands are labeled Special Evolution and First Rate Evolution respectively.
特級のゴリラの方がかなり大きいですね。
つまり進化の度合いに応じて等級を振っているわけか。特級が最高ランクか。
I wonder if it is the highest one.
なんかかえって謎が深まりましたね。
Yugu, vast underground laboratory. Genetically enhanced animals roam artificial grassland. Chips implanted in their brains. What the hell is this?
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがですか？
I turned to the boys. It's to see a familiar robot.
いつも急に声をかけてくるね、君。
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがですか？
うん。それじゃあせっかくだし、 ガイドをお願いしてもいい？
The robot's eye begins to glow. Projects on. It's
ハッピーエンドウィズアニマル。良き週末は動物とともに。リュウグウの資料館にようこそアニマル。
The overly cheerful voice belongs to the guide character Otahime, who suddenly appears.
資料館なんて入ってきちゃう物好きなゲスト様のために乙姫ちゃんがあなたの疑問に何でもお答えしちゃいます。ちなみにちなみにここにいる乙姫ちゃんは普通の乙姫ちゃんよりもだいぶ演算領域がマシマシになっているから少しくらい難しい質問でもウェルカムアニマル。
Otahime seems quite excited. I take the opportunity to ask her something that had been bothering me a while.
乙姫ちゃん、この研究所は一体何の研究をしているの？
リュウグウは終点鏡と動物の共存共栄を理念として設立された史上最大規模なアニマルパークです。
Where is it?
館内では可愛らしいアニマルたちが。
いや、そういう建前じゃなくて、もっと本当のところを教えてほしいんだよ。
さらなる情報開示を所望されますか？ですがゲスト様の権限では。
Huh?
VVIP 権限を確認しました。機密情報をアンロックします。
Huh?
何？今の声。
Oh my god, she's so creepy now. Came from somewhere. Otahime turns serious.
乙姫ちゃん？
リュウグウは元来研究所ではありません。
Oh god. Otahime speaks in a calm voice.
例えるならばここは一種の地下迷宮です。最深部のエリア9は宝物庫と定義されています。
Treasury?
乙姫ちゃん、急にどうしたの？故障？
Area 9 is the treasury.
おそらくこの AI はレイが教祖だと気づいたんじゃないか。教祖の前で隠し事は無用ということだ。
このチャンスを逃してはないわ。レイちゃん、こいつから情報を引き出しましょう。
Himeru urges me to ask Otahime. He is asking strangely some question. Now, what to ask?
最深部のエリア9には一体何が隠されているの？
詳細は不明です。しかし伝承によりますと終点鏡を守護する秘宝が安置されているとのこと。
Treasure which protects the order.
秘宝？
That what the heretics attack Ryugu for?
もしもその秘宝が誰かに奪われたりしたらどうなるの？
何が起こるのかは定かではありません。ですが文献によりますと万が一秘宝が破壊された場合終点峡谷の大地は腐り民は意志を持たぬ屍と化し
Endless corpse?
天の光が終点峡谷を焼き尽くす。
Lights of heaven look like.
そのように言い伝えられております。
Sounds straight out of a fantasy. But if it's true, then is the world in peril right now? Himeru,
どうしてリュウグウ
why
の
are the
動物
animals
は
of Hyugu being
進化
forced
さ
to
せられ
evolve?
ているの？
Echo Ion is modifying animals under the guise of evolution. Chips in their brain, physical enhancement. But why?
動物たちの役割は門番ですから、それに足る強さや知性を付与する必要があります。
Gatekeep.
門番？
神話やロールプレイングゲームを思い浮かべてください。
Oh my god, she looks so creepy now.
ダンジョンの随所には侵入者を阻むモンスターが配置されているものです。
動物は地下の宝を守るセキュリティ？
はい、スタッフやゲストに対しては従順ですが、ひとたび侵入者を発見するとリミッターが解除され猛烈に襲いかかります。リュウグウの動物は終点峡谷における最強の門番と定義されています。
そうまでして守りたい宝って。
What's going on with this research lab?
「そこのパネルに載ってる写真なんだけど、一枚黒く塗りつぶされてるよね。一体誰が写っていたの？」
当該箇所に掲載されていたのはドクター江崎です。
そのドクター江崎ってどういう人？
リュウグウの副所長だった人物です。現在は除籍されています。
除籍？どうして？
除籍理由は不明です。
I wonder if what do you call this? Ezaki is the scientist that Majian's sister mentioned in the bad ending in the security room. Heard everything I want to know, but I will ask Otahime one last question.
乙姫ちゃん、イオンテコと教祖の関係性について教えてくれないかな？
関係性とは具体的にはどのような？
二人の過去について、いつからの付き合いなのかとか。
I recall the dream I had, how I led the cavalry into battle. I have a feeling Teko Ion was the commander.
お二人の信仰がいつから始まったのかは定かではありません。ですが、終点橋発足前からの付き合いであると聞き及んでおります。
終点橋の発足前、教祖とイオンテコは同じ軍隊に所属していたりする？
終点橋の前身はレジスタンスですので、共に戦っていたと推測できます。戦争に関するログのほとんどは現在アクセス不可能ですが、こちらが発見されました。
これ、教祖？
Otahime projects an image of Teko Ion teaching the founder how to fight. This confirms my suspicion. Founder and Teko Ion. They were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years. This changes everything.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、イオンテコは本当に教祖を殺したんでしょうか？
今さら何言ってるのよ、レイちゃん。イオンテコを告発したのはレイちゃんじゃない。
でもイオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて。
Saved me numerous times during the terrorist attack. Maybe it's just really easily misunderstood. He's a nice kid, really. Is he really, Ray? Then, uh-oh. Sound of creaking wood comes from the door. Oh, fuck! Special evolved tiger bursts through the door. Looks like it hasn't given up. But the tiger immediately pounces at me. Ow. Sharp fangs pierce my neck. Pearson. Row! So by this ending, you need one more collaborator. First proceed with Deca Iron's story. Give me... What is not? Horse that Ray was riding had injured its leg. Why but hurt if he had to help it?
まずいな。足を失ったか。
Managed to temporarily shelter the detective in the archives, but hope is starting to wear thin.
どうするなりってこあいつこのままじゃ袋のネズミ狩りよ。
そうだね。救助が必要だ。
Who can I send for the rescue though? Are there any other survivors underground? Switch on my mic and call out to the staff below.
全職員に告ぐ。生存者がいたら速やかに応答せよ。繰り返す。
Keep calling out, waiting for a response.
誰か生存者はいないのか。繰り返す。
No matter how many times I call, there is no response. Seems the animals slaughtered them all.
ダメか。
No survivors, we are truly out of options.
助けろ。誰か助けてくれ。
Definitely heard someone's voice just now. Quickly pinpoint the location and put it up on the monitor. Voice came from a storage room in Area 2. Boy is hiding in the room, clad in work clothes. His name is Kuotsuki. He is a keeper in Area 2, mainly responsible for feeding and cleaning. Although this keeper doesn't have a driver's license, His driving skills are noted to be exceptional. Unlike the guests, the staff wear intercoms in their ears. They are lodged within their ear canals so my instructions can be received. I start formulating a plan in my mind. Compare the pieces on the board with the ones in my hand, creating a path to the goal.
よし
I formed a plan instantly. I use Ku Otsuki effectively. I can turn the tide. I decide to request Ku's cooperation and reach for the mic.
松成ってこ
A relic covers my mouth, keeping me from talking into the mic.
離れ君と遊んでいる暇はないんだ
こいつに協力を要請するなんて正気なりか。作業服を着ているようなやつなりよ。
仕方ないだろ今は他に選択肢がないんだ
でもこいつが素直に協力してくれるとは思えないなり。どうせ逃げるに決まってるなりよ。
その辺はうまく説得するしかないなもしもこいつの協力を得られなければその時は
That's the end for Shuten. Oh ho ho! Another person arrives. Woo! What are you eating for lunch? You can now start Kuotsuki's story. Persuade him to cooperate to Sabri. Let's go! There's Area 2 among rampaging dinosaurs. Oh my god, Area 2 has rampaging dinosaurs? That's so cool. Rampaging dinosaurs, filling the air with primal roars, each step rumbling. They attack any living creature fortunate enough to enter their sight. Poor guy.
やめろー離せ
Ugh, he's dead. Our fate is decided the second we're seen. No way we can get away from these behemoths eating us. So I hid, cowered in the warehouse.
こっちに来んな俺に気づくな
Pray as hard as I can.
なんなんだよこりゃ
Area 2 of Ryugu belongs to the dinosaurs. Resurrected by the power of science, the dinosaurs have free reign over this dense forest. They are dinosaurs, but typically they are docile, even pet-like. Not today though. Fully returned to the wild and with their voracious appetites, they are devouring stuff.
やめろー離せ離
Everyone's screams pierce the air as they frantically try to escape. Of course I want to go help them, but I'll be killed. Oops.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだ
brownies. My scissors. I think we need some. Okay. Family is waiting for me. I can't. Oh yeah, of course. We have shawarma. We have shawarma here in the Philippines, yeah. Jamie starts fading and eventually silent. Is everyone killed? Is no one coming for us? And at that very moment,
全職員に次ぐ。生存者がいたら速やかに応答せよ。繰り返す。
今の
light comes over the headset. I couldn't believe my ears. Must be hearing things. There's no way.
誰か生存者はいないのか。繰り返す。
No, it's real. Oh! What are included in the shawarma German version?
助けろ誰か助けてくれ仲間たちを助けてくれよ
いや、君が助けない大月くう。
Who? Atsuki. You really just went, help them yourself, idiot. I'm gonna clean up this. My heart almost stopped after suddenly being called out like that. Ooh! Blood. Oh my god, that sounds so good. God damn it. I want shawarma. Or actually, anything meaty. I need protein! Okay. We should just clean cover. Look at that. Don't take the brownies. That butt. Who is this?
僕は竜宮所長のイオンテコだ。地上の研究室から君に声を届けてる。
Yeah, brownies!
あんたがイオンテコか。
Oh, bite-sized brownies. It's very good. It's unheard of for the director to talk directly to a chumps like me.
まずは端的に現状を説明しよう。竜宮は現在異教徒の襲撃を受けている。動物の暴走はそいつらの攻撃によるものだ。
異教徒
They caused the dinosaur rampage. Because of them, my friends are dead. Ooh, that's tough, buddy.
動物の暴走によってリュウグウの職員には多数の死傷
Damn
者
it.
ああどいつもこいつも恐竜に襲われてめちゃくちゃだ。救助はまだなのかよ。
地上から救助隊は送れない。連絡通路が爆破されてしまったからね。
ざけんな。
My vision darkens. No one's coming. Now they can't be saved.
そこで君に協力を要請したい。エリア2の要救護者の救助に当たってくれないか。
俺がか。
他に誰が？
無理に決まってんだろ。恐竜が暴れ回ってんだぞ。
所長の僕は絶対的な監督権を有している。君に命令を断る権利はないはずだけど。
無理なもんは無理だ。俺まで恐竜に殺されておしまいだ。
There's no point if I die. Need to get back.
いやいお前今さら命を惜しんでどうするなりか。
Other boys came in on the comm. Must be Director Ian's partner, Arale.
大月くん、わっちはお前みたいな卑怯者が大嫌いになるよ。
はあ、俺が卑怯者だと。
Hearing that, my blood started boiling. You have the balls to insult me when you're safe up there.
卑怯者はどっちだよ。生言ってっとぶっ壊すぞクソロボットが。
Harale lets out a pathetic squeal after being fought back against. Nothing cowardly about not wanting to die. True? May be lame, but still.
俺にだって自分の命を守る権利が。
お前にそんな権利はないって話をしているなりよ。
はあ、まだ言うかてね。
いくらでも言ってやるなり。
Oh my god, Arale, what the
命
fuck
を
are you?
惜しむ権利なんてないって。
お前は一体何様だ。クソロボットの分際で俺に説教。
人殺しのくせに。
Killer. Second I was called that, I froze. Ugh. That's right, I'm...
ひき逃げの罪で捕まった作業服のお前がどうしてまた逃げようとしているなりか。この卑怯者、少しは罪を償えなり。
My vision starts fading. The memory of that day starts flooding back. In the back alley at night, the silhouette of a person jumping out, sudden slamming of the brakes. Thud. It slammed into my bike, went rolling in the alley. Oh fuck. I immediately knew what I had done. Should have rushed off the bike and called an ambulance. But And... Battery. We had no particular destination, but as far as I could. Of course, there was no way I'd get away with it. I was caught by the Ministry of Security and was imprisoned. Hmm. I was assigned to Area 2 Pre. Penance was to take care of dinosaurs in the jungle. That's right, I... Hmm... I'm really just a zookeeper. Fighting against terrorists isn't any part of my job.
悪いが俺は力になれねえよ。
I'm gonna get the bad ending first so that I can clear. That's what I said as I removed the intercom from my ear. I feel bad about it, but it beats dying for a fleeting sense of justice. Clamp my eyes shut and cover my ears in order to survive the rampage. It's best not to think of anything. I should just go to sleep. I can forget it all if I sleep. And avoid the pain of reality.
ああ、なんだこの部屋。
Coming to, I notice I'm in a place I don't recognize. I can't remember why I'm here.
イオン所長の仕業か。
There's a monument shaped like a capsule placed in the room. Nothing about this makes sense.
乗りなさい。
Yet
その
in
カプ
that
セルに
capsule, a voice sounded from
逃げるのよ。
Lee.
早く。
Ah,
あまり私を心配させないで。
I did as I was told and got inside the capsule. The instant I climbed in, the capsule burst into action. Dove into the water. I have no idea where I'm going. Don't even know why I'm riding. I have no idea what's happening. I feel I escaped the danger. I won't be eaten by beasts. I'm scum. Can't believe I will just abandon everyone. How unbelievably pathetic. But I need to get home. Back to my family. Huh, what does this mean? Something weird is going on with Kuatsu. brownies, brownies. Whatever. Yes. Okay. And we gotta do the. Okay.
なんなんだよ。
前職今誰かせいや
あんた
動物の暴走によってそうしょ
この卑怯者、少しは罪を償えなり。
そうだな。ああ、そうだ。
Aral is right. Some like me doesn't get to beg for life. Could be my chance. In order to atone.
わかった。俺がやる。仲間たちを助けに行ってやるから指示を出せ。俺は何をすりゃいいんだ。
ようやく決意したか。なら
A
早く動くぞ
spider?
一つでも多くの
Holy
命を
shit!
救うんだぞ。
Ew. I don't mind spiders as long as they mind their own business.
はあ、やるだけやってやるよ。
So under Director Ian's instruction, started the rescue. Ew.
まずは足を手に入れろ。その倉庫にちょうどいい車がある。
I'm afraid to try. Was it a big spider? I can't escape the memory of that thing. But I can't just run forever. Don't run from your sins. I may be a killer, but I'm going to save lives.
償いをしなきゃいけねえんだ。
The exhaust from the buggy blazes through the jungle.
おい、どこ行きゃいいんだよ。怪我人なんて見当たらねえぞ。
ほら、適当に走るの。まずは今から僕が読み上げる座標を車載のナビに入力しろ。WN214、WS967、S5709。
I do as I'm told and enter them into the GPS, only to find... In the next moment, a map of Area 2 appeared on the windshield. There were lights blinking like stars.
なるほどな。この光ってるとこに怪我人がいるってわけか。待ってろよ。すぐに行く。
I hit the gas going into harm's way. The plants blocked my vision, but I know the lay of the land. I chose the quickest path without the GPS and headed away.
前方に怪我人発見。救護する。
I reached the first rescue point.
おい、意識があんなら返事しやがれ。
その声、クーか。俺はダメだ。置いてけ。
そんだけ喋れんなら上等だ。今助ける。
いいっつーの。俺なんかどうせ犯罪者だぜ。
He is a jumpsuit like me. He's a criminal condemned by society, but
だからこそ生きんだよ。生きて償うために。
I pull him onto the bed and tape him down to the mat.
一人目の救助完了。
Jump back in the driver's seat and race onward. I head to the next injured person. I mean, maybe you seem like you did wake up like rather early, so maybe you're you're sleepy. That's why you're sleepy. Then I continue to rescue people in the same area. Racing around the area too, I load more injured people onto the buggy. I'm just eating some
4
chips.
人目の救助完了。
Like, it's called crispy patatas. Basically, crispy potato. Baked potato flavor. But it's some chips.
よし、これだけいれば十分だろう。では彼らを連れて安全地帯に移動しろ。
Yeah, my body was craving some sodium and sweets.
ああ。
Jump back in the driver's seat and wait away.
にしても少し拍子抜けだな。
Don't jinx it, boo. Throughout this rescue mission, I never encountered a dinosaur once. That sped things up, but where were the dinosaurs at?
まあいい。
Need to focus on driving. My job is getting these guys to safety as quickly as possible. No, it's my penance.
ありがとうよ、イオン所長。俺に償いのチャンスをくれて。
I would have left everyone to die if he hadn't called on me.
礼には及ばないよ。僕はただ自分の責任を果たしたまでだ。
責任か。
Having a sense of duty for scums like us. Never pinned Teko Ion to care for people beneath him. Cold-blooded man. Cost-cutter who eliminates excess without a second thought. That's what I had heard about Teko Ion. Before I started working here, someone gave me some advice.
イオンテコに気を許しちゃダメよ。あなたみたいな純粋な子はきっと利用されてしまうから。
Wait, that's the voice? That's the voice that we heard in the bad ending. But that's not how it is at all. Guess you have to see things for yourself.
やってやるぜ、俺も。
I'll get the injured guys to safety. I'll risk my life to atone. I'll be a fitting worker for Director Ion.
ここを抜ければ近道だ。
First my way through the bush to get to my destination. Uh-oh! Oh shit, it's a Tyrannosaurus threat. I couldn't speak. They're the largest dino in all of Area 2. The Triceratops was being eaten by an even larger dino.
なんだよ、ありゃ。
I instantly knew. This is the reason there weren't any other dinosaurs in the area. A dinosaur capable of tearing off other dinosaurs. That can only be
ティラノサウルス。
the tyrant king of the dinosaurs was right in front of me.
おい、嘘だろ。
For as long as I've worked here, I've never seen this before. Where did it
培養途中の特級進化個体がこの騒ぎで目を覚ましてしまったらしいね。おかげで貴重な恐竜たちが食い荒らされてしまったよ。
おいイオン所長、どういうことだよ。
どういうこととは？
どうして俺をこいつのところに誘導した？
そんなことを気にするよりも早く逃げる準備をした方がいい。ほら、気づかれたぞ。
Uh-oh, she's been spotted. Uh-oh, God, that's so scary. The T-Rex slowly moves its gaze over to me. I've been spotted. I meet the gaze of a monster.
あのレックスは鼻の下の嗅球が異常発達していてね。獲物が近くにいるとすぐ気づくんだ。
獲物？
ああ、この場合は餌と言った方
Oh
が
my
適切
God.
かもしれないね。生き餌の回収、お疲れ様。
The bait to the T-Rex.
てめえ、俺たちの命をなんだと。
文句を言ってる暇があったらさっさと逃げろ。あのレックスはだいぶ腹を空かせているぞ。
Run, bitch, run! Oh my god. Ripping trees out with teeth, sending boulders flying with the swipe of its tail. The T-Rex sprints, trying to get the bait from the cargo bed.
来るな、来るんじゃね
It's a force of nature. There's nothing I can do. Run, 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 run! If that thing gets to the buggy, everyone will be killed.
こら、がむしゃらに逃げるな。僕の指示を聞け。
Director goes on giving commands, but there's no way I can trust him. I'll decide how to escape. I head to Area 3. I decide to head to Area 3. It's a harsh mountain range. Should be able to get away using valleys and recesses.
え。うわ
Minutes seem like an eternity. I just need to go here and I'll be in Area 3. And make it to Area 3. Close. Let me do this again.
WN
なるほど。前方に怪我人発見。救護する。だから一人目の救助完了。よし。ああ。
イオンって
いや、ここを抜ければ。おい、嘘だろ。
どういうこととは？ほら、
獲物？
生き餌の回収。文句を。ほら、がむしゃらに逃げるな。僕の指示を聞け。
I decided to head to Area 1. It's a big flat field. I can get there. I should be able to drive way easy. Well, there's the bad end. It's still locked. Hey.
でもイオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて。何？地震？
That's when I thought I heard a roar. The ground began to tremble.
違う。これは地震じゃない。足音だ。
何かがここに迫ってるってこと？見に行きましょう。早く早く。
はしゃいでる場合じゃないぞ。このままでは建物ごと踏み潰される。
No, I can't run away because the horse is still there. Can't abandon the injured horse and run away.
レイ、何をしてる？早く逃げろ。
でも馬を置いていくわけには。
恐竜に向かって走れ。
That I heard Echo Ion's voice over the headset. Did he tell me to run towards the dinosaur?
そんな無茶ぶりありますか？
いいから僕の言う通りにしろ。
I got you the best ride of your life.
最高の乗り物？
暴走していた馬を自由自在に
You
乗
can
りこ
tame
な
a
した
horse.
君なら
Surely you can.
恐竜だ
Oh
っ
my
て
god.
従えられるだろう。
That's a big joke. That's funny. Power of God on such a huge creature? Wish I could ask the angels if that would work. Had disappeared. Tip to avoid Deco Ions. But as I fret, the dinosaur gets cool. I'll be squashed.
いいから走れ。天才の頭脳を信じろ。
Oh my god. Find myself running to the dinosaur. Why do I trust Deku Ion? Why? Yet somehow it felt normal. Like I always had. Fighting alongside Deku Ion. I feign fear and run screaming. Giant dinosaur approaches. Snorts. The air blows across my whole body. This must be close enough.
神様
He's God.
どうか
Time to do some powering. I close my eyes and pray with all my might. Pray. Slowly open my eyes. And there was a docile dinosaur. Huge body was curled up like a giant cat. It worked. I did it. I can control a dinosaur. Let's go! Tyrannosaurus Rex ride!
よくやった。ティラノサウルスを手なずけるとはなかなかやるね。ところでそろそろ君の名前を聞いておこうか。
しもべレイです。もう前にも名乗ったじゃないですか。
取るに足らないうぞうむぞうの名前は覚えないことにしているから。
Then why did you ask me my real name?
じゃあ少しは認めてくれたってことですか？
ああ、仕事を頼みたくなるくらいにはね。
仕事？
Have a bad feeling about this. Like I'm going to get into a sticky situation.
自称探偵しもべレイ、科学省幹部イオンテコの名のもとに君に仕事を依頼する。その恐竜をうまく操り研究所に侵入した異教徒を全滅させてくれ。生死は問わない。
Nice. It's still low. The speeding through the grassland, fleeing from the pursuing Rex. Shortly, the beast's footsteps. I don't hear thundering footsteps of the T-Rex are gone. I appear to have outrun it. Then there's only one thing to do. Is everyone okay? I stopped the buggy to check the bed where everyone. I'm pretty sure they're dead. I need to find. They're all dead, aren't they?
Watashi ga 異教徒を全滅させる？無理ですよ、そんな。
無理ってことはないだろう。レックスの背中に乗って追いかけて異教徒を蹴散らすだけだ。
でも相手だって武器を持っているでしょうし。
Detective Ray Shimbe is hesitant to annihilate all heretics. Get him to comply. I'll need to give him something in return. Want to?
もしも地下の異教徒を全
If you
滅させてくれ
eliminate
た
all the
ら
heretics underground, I
君
can
に
give
巨
you
額
a
の報
huge
酬を支払
cash
おう。
reward.
いくら欲しい？いい
いりません。お金なんてもらっても どうせ使い道がないし。
金がいらないんなら報酬は情報で支払うよ。君が一番知りたいことを教えてやろう。
私が知りたいこと？
知りたくないか？教祖殺害事件について。いくらでも取り調べに応じるし、何だって話すよ。教祖殺害事件に関する情報は全て。君が異教徒を全滅させてくれるなら。
あなたがその約束を守る保証は？
保証はないが、そこは信じてもらうしかない。
Ray falls silent, likely pondering whether to accept this deal or not. But he'll definitely take the bait. This one infiltrated the underground desperately, seeking information about the founder's death.
わかりました。その取引に応じます。
Alright. I clench my fist tight.
では交渉は成立だ。異教徒殲滅作戦は1時間後に開始する。それまでにレックスをうまく操れるように練習しておけ。異教徒は現在エリア4か。どうしたあられ。
てこあんな怪しいやつに異教徒の追跡を任せたりして大丈夫なりか？
怪しいからこそいいんだよ。毒には毒だ。
Takes considerable skill to evade. Presumably ordinary either. Power to control animals. Must be.
ワッチは怖くて仕方ないだり。教祖様が亡くなってから昨日の今日でおかしなことが次から次に。
Or Arale.
変化の時期はそういうものだよ。
Era of peace ended with the founder's death. Incessant waves of change will come crashing down to try swallowing us. But
どんな変化も恐れる必要なんてない。僕の頭脳さえあれば、あられが死ぬことは決して。
違うだり。ワッチが怖いのはそういうことじゃなくって。ワッチはテコが残酷なことに手を染めるのが怖いだり。
残酷なこと？
大月食うのことだりよ。仲間をおとりにさせるだなんてあんまりだり。
なんだ、そのことか。あれ以外にレックスを連れ出す方法がなかったからね。服役囚の命で済むなら安いものだろう。
there's no other way to break.
言ったろ。緊急事態において大切なのは優先順位だって。何かを守るためには無用なものを切り捨てる必要があるんだ。
Logic is simple, yet Raleigh seems to be struggling to accept it.
ワッチが弱い
It's
から
because
テコが手を汚す羽目になるだりね。ワッチがもっと強ければ。
なんでそうなるんだよ。あられには何の関係もない話じゃないか。
Raleigh seems to be driven by a sense of it. I wonder if Raleigh is like a blackout scientist. We don't understand. Uh-oh, it's another headache. Finding migraine. Feel dizzy on the brink of losing consciousness. Top of my feeling unwell, we have this constant string of troubles. Body is already in a state of near collapse.
引っ込め
Desperately call out to myself.
お前たちは出てくるな
You? The migraine subsides. However, I don't know when it might strike again. I need to finish this before my body reaches its limits. Wait! And Majin also has a limit in her body. What I need to do is annihilate the heretics underground. Won't let those who wrecked my lab escape. Chase them, corner them.
必ず目に物を見せてやる
Are you lost? Wait, what? True? Probably.
でもイオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて
何かがここに迫ってるってこと？
はしゃいでる場合じゃないぞ。このままでは。
Run for dear life, running from a dinosaur. Why does this keep happening to me? Wanted to investigate.
来るな来ないで
Somewhere, anywhere, I need to hide. Found a huge tree and quickly hid in it. It's gonna fun. The battle was over before it began. No way I could win.
お願い夢なら覚めて
Cover my ears and eyes. Tell myself, when I open my eyes, monster will be gone. Just trying to figure up. Oh, okay.
でもイオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて
何かがここに迫ってるってこと？
はしゃいでる場合じゃないぞ。このままでは建物ごと踏みつぶ。
天才の頭脳を信じろ
Okay, to Otsuki. Echo Ion requested Ray exterminate all the heretics. Just as she was about to begin the pursuit with Rex, she discovered something. Okay.
ここ座ってもいいのかな
Feathers on Rex's back are just firm enough to be comfortable. I tied together the feathers in front of me to make reins. Then Rex stands up with me on its back. Holy shit. It understands me. View from Rex's back was spectacular. You can see all of Area 1.
あれ、車？
Huh? There was a car at the edge of the meadow. Squint my eyes and
製造車？
thought no one was left in the underground, but here they are. Get up, Rex. Head for the survivors.
あの、大丈夫ですか？
Oh no, they died. And the boy looks pale and then stares at the back of the poor guy. What is he looking at? Follow the boy's key. There.
何これ？
Want to cover my eyes. Corpses. Corpses thrown about in a pool of blood.
違う。こんなつもりじゃ。
The boy mutters something.
俺は助けたかっただけなんだ。餌にするつもりなんかじゃ。
Oh man.
餌？
騙された。騙された。
Poor guy. Holy shit.
騙された。イオン所長に騙されたんだ。
騙されたって、一体何が？
I couldn't ask him what happened.
こらしもべれ、何をしている？レックスの操縦訓練はどうした？
Echo Iron's voice sounded from the headset.
テコさん、この子に何を騙したって？
単に力を尽くしてもらっただけだ。レックスを君の元に連れてくるためにね。
この子に何をしたのか全部話してください。
君に話す必要は。
早く！
Surprisingly, he reluctantly spoke. What happened to this? To Atsuki? Echo Iron had this child gather injured people under the guise of a rescue operation. Took them to Rex. Wait. Oh.
ひどい。ひどすぎます。
Made me sick to my stomach. This is the true nature of Teko Iron. Will do anything to achieve it. This must be how he killed me too.
テコさん、あなたには心ってものがないんですか？よくもこんな。
Poor guy.
僕は単に優先順位の低い命を活用しただけだよ。
Lesser
服
life.
役囚の命をね。
服役囚？
竜宮は監獄の服役囚を労働力として雇用しているんだよ。大月空もひき逃げ犯だ。バイクで女を跳ねておきながら救命措置も取らずに逃げたクズだ。
Oof, this screaming child is self murder. Hard to believe, but I die without a reason. I mean, he could. This child may be a prisoner. Even so, he doesn't deserve to be butchered. Wanted to comfort this wounded child's heart. What can I say? I, who am so empty, couldn't possibly refuel this child's heart.
ごめんな。俺が
Oh,
バカだった
man.
せいだ。俺のせいで。
Aww. God, I love Ray. Found myself hugging. My body moved by itself. Tried my very best to comfort this.
なんだよあんた。なんで俺のこと抱きしめてんだよ。
わからない。でもこうしないといけないような気がしたから。
This feeling growing in me. Is this a sense of beauty? What beauty? That's obvious. The founder.
話せ。俺は犯罪者の人殺しだぜ。
知ってるよ。でも関係ないよ。
Proceed to hug him even tighter.
君が恐竜を連れてきてくれなかったら、私はきっと助からなかった。
I whisper with immense gratitude into the boy's ear.
ありがとう。君は
God,
命の恩人だね。
Ray!
ありがとう。
Man. Poor Ray. He was tormented by his past crimes. He is moved by Ray's kindness towards the criminal. I lived on the road ever since I was little. My dad disappeared before I was born. My mom died from heart problems when I was 5. All alone, I was taken into a family friend's house. Then ended up on the streets. There's no way a kid could survive on the streets alone, though. I formed a team of kids like me and worked to survive. We lived off flowing. The runners would grab the target, and I would drive from the Ministry of Security. I had to survive car chase after car chase. Turns out I was talented with motor vehicles. Not like I had training, but I was able to outrun the Ministry of Security.
すげえじゃんクー。警備省のやつら面食らってたぜ。
お前がいれば俺たちは無敵だぜ。
クーは俺たちのエースだな。
My talent supported my friend.
この俺が捕まるなんてありえねえ。
I grew confident in my own driving abilities. Day after day, I gripped the handlebars. I had great pride in my driving. I felt all powerful. I was sure I couldn't be caught. But my overconfidence became carelessness. My driving grew more aggressive, and it led to me paying the price. That night, running from the Ministry of Security like usual, I hit a woman as she jumped onto the street. According to Shuten Order's dogma, all violence is strictly forbidden. Obviously, homicide. Causing injury is also forbidden. I disobeyed the doctrine, even if it was a mistake. Those who go against the doctrine are expected to turn themselves over to the Ministry of Security. I should have called an ambulance and the Ministry of Security. In that moment, I could see my friends' faces. An ace like me is gone. Those guys. I can't be caught here. Before I realized it, I had ignited the engine and sped off. I can't run. I need to get back. Back to my street family. So, basically, I sprinted back to my friend. Of course, there was no way I'd get away. There's no way a thug like me could outrun the Ministry's elite force. I was easily caught and imprisoned.
Hito殺しのクソガキが。
暴力は競技違反だって知らなかったのか？あ？
教祖様のお顔に泥塗りやがって、このクソガキがよ。
Violence is forbidden in the Shuten order, but those in the Ministry of Security and prison staff are given special permission. They used that to thoroughly hit me. But of course they did. I was a killer. No one will ever be kind to me again. I thought that was my punishment. However,
ありがとう。君は命の恩人だね。ありがとう。
the second I was thanked, felt tears welling up. Who is hugging me? Aw. Why would they hug me? I don't get it. But it was warm, safe.
まあ、そろそろ話してくれ。
Hi, Uncle Ghosty. I'm back for now. I pulled away, embarrassed. There's no way it's okay for me to be consoled while my friends are dead. I'm alive! I know!
俺、こいつらを埋葬してやらねえと。
I did say I was planning on like streaming sometime. So while I have energy right now, I'm streaming. All of the injured on the truck are dead. All of them. Fine, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Uncle GGP. The T-Rex's teeth and claws arrive. Their bodies will be eaten if I don't bury them soon.
これだけの人数を埋葬するとなると、大きな穴が必要だね。うん、私に任せてよ。
I don't know who he is, but he said that and ran off. Where's your... Okay! Enjoy lurking! Oh my god, you're gonna play Silksong? You're gonna stream Silksong? Good luck! I heard that Silksong is much harder than Hollow Knight. Straight to the T-Rex.
待て、そいつに近づくんじゃねえ。
But no matter what I said, that person refused to stop. He's apparently got some screws loose. I can't watch. I have to look away. I didn't want to see anyone else get eaten. When I open my eyes, I see... see something so amazing that I lose all words. This person was using the T-Rex like a heavy machine to dig a giant hole. He was commanding the king of the dinosaurs like it was nothing.
掘れたよ、穴。早くみんなを埋葬しよう。
Line the bodies in the hole and fill it up, burying them. Remember the spot. Create a makeshift grave marker with some wood. The person kneeled before the grave and appeared to offer a prayer. Didn't complain once, not even after getting blood on himself. He was seriously praying for scum like us.
なあ、あんた、名前を教えてくれねえか。
私はレイ。しもべレイだよ。
レイさんか。
I have no idea who this Rei Shimobe is. His job, history, nothing. Well, there is one thing.
レイさん、
Aww.
今日からあんた、俺のボスだ。
If it's for him, I could gladly throw away even my life. If it's for him, after he treated me, criminal, I mattered.
ボス？いや、私なんかがそんな。
なんだって命じてくれ。俺はあんたの
No
役に立ちて。
wonder the founder had so many people like willing to die for her. Because even with amnesia, Ray has so much charisma and kindness to like draw people to her. I stare at Ray, pleading with him. I will do anything to help him. Then,
歓迎するよ、大月くん。
oh my
ちょうど人手が
god.
足りていなかったんだ。
Not you! A horrible voice came over the headset.
てめえ、イオンテコ、今さら俺に何の用だ。
I will never forgive this filth. Not after he used me to feed my friends to the dinosaurs.
人殺しのクズ野郎。てめえみてえな人でなしは必ずぶっ殺してやるから覚悟しておけ。呪ってやっからよ。
Turned out to be exactly like I had heard. I was warned about him. How did I let myself get involved?
そう荒ぶるな。しもべ霊の役に立ちたいんだろう。
お前みたいなクズがレイさんの名前を口にするんじゃねえ。とっとと失せやがれ。
しもべ霊は現在僕と共闘関係にある。地下に入り込んだ異教徒を全滅させるためにね。
お前とレイさんが共闘？
ああ。つまりしもべ霊に手を貸すことはすなわち僕に協力することでもあるんだよ。というわけで大月く、君も異教徒の殲滅作戦に協力しろ。
Shh, Deco, please. I really don't want to help. But I can't just leave Ray alone. I...
誰がお前に協力なんてするかよ。姉さん、こいつの言葉に耳を貸しちゃダメだ。
It's only being tricked by the director.
このままじゃ利用されて殺されんぞ。俺がレイさんを守るから一緒に逃げようぜ。
It's so sweet.
確かにテコさんは怖いけど、私には逃げられないわけがあるんだ。私にはもうそれしか生き残る方法がないんだよ。ここで逃げたところでどうせ私は。
He apparently has something. If he says he'll help Deco, I...
仕方ねえ。俺も手を貸してやる。異教徒殲滅作戦とやらに参加するぜ。
God, I'll forget how much I hate this for now. For Ray's sake.
だけどな、イオン所長。一つ忠告しておくぜ。
忠告？面白いな。言ってみろ。
もしもお前がレイさんを騙してひどい目に遭わせた時は、
Oh my beloved,
その時は絶対に
so sweet. Doesn't matter who it is.
俺が必ずぶっ殺す。
God. Okay. I need to get water. I already finished my drink. Gotta go get some water. Oh, hydrate your... Okay. Here. Having gained Ray and Ku as convenient pawns, Rico began to explain the cooperation to eradicate the threat.
では改めて君たちに異教徒殲滅作戦の概要を説明しよう。
Time to confirm plans with Rei Shimabe and Kotsuki, both deep underground.
まずしもべれ、君の任務は至ってシンプルだ。そのレックスを操縦して地下の各エリアを突き進み、進行中の異教徒を蹴散らせ。もしも余裕があったら一人くらいは生け捕りにしてほしいが、進行阻止が最優先だ。異教徒が最深部にたどり着いたら全てが終わる。それを肝に銘じて動け。
はい。報酬の方も忘れないでくださいね。
ああ、全て終わったら話してやる。あの事件に関する情報は全て。いいから君はレックスの操縦を練習しろ。慣れたらすぐに任務開始だ。そして大月空、君には車でエリア2を走り回ってあるものを集めてもらう。少々厄介な仕事になるが、君の運転テクがあれば十分に達成は可能だ。
おい待てよ、俺とレイさんは別行動ってことかよ。一緒じゃなきゃレイさんを守れねえじゃねえか。
しもべレイには地下最強のレックスがついている。君の護衛は不要だよ。
I love Otsuki, he's so sweet.
レイさんの助けになれねえんなら俺は何のために。
そうふてくされるな。任務達成の暁には君にも報酬を支払ってやる。
報酬だ。無所生活の俺が金なんてもらっても。
金じゃない、恩赦だ。
Pardon.
警備省と法務省に掛け合ってやる。君の刑期の大幅な短縮を。
Atsuki is sentenced for life. Normally, he would never be released, which is why he should jump at this opportunity. Jump at this chance, I thought.
いらねえよ、恩赦なんて。罪を償ってもいねえのに自由だけもらっても仕方ねえだろ。
Atsuki did not take the bait. This desire for atonement is stronger than I anticipated.
俺の恩赦なんていらねえけどさ、代わりに一つ欲しいもんがある。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
暴れ回った地下の動物を殺処分しないでやってくれねえか。あいつらの命を保証してくれるってんならてめえの言うことを聞いてやる。
随分とお優しいじゃないか。囚人である君に動物愛護の精神が根付いているとは意外だね。
いやいやとはいえ何年も世話してりゃそれなりに愛着も湧いてくる。あいつらが処分されると思うと寝覚めが悪くなりそうなんだよ。
しかしいいのか。地下の動物は君の仲間を食い殺したんだぞ。それも大勢。
あいつらだって好きで殺しをやったわけじゃねえだろ。何かの間違いでそうなっただけなんだ多分な。
Atsuki seems to be the type that has a strong sense of justice. That only works in my favor. Such people are easier to control.
では交渉は成立だ。地下の動物の生命は保証するから、君も急いで任務の準備を整えろ。
I end the communication with those final words.
さあ、詰め将棋の始まりだ。
Ryushimobe, my rook. Kuotsuki, my knight. These two pieces, taking down the heretics would be like taking candy from a...
てこあんな安請け合いをしちゃって大丈夫なり？
Raleigh seems...
本当に動物を殺処分しないで済むなりか？大月空との約束を守れるなり？
さあね、その辺は成り行き次第だよ。ま、嘘も方便とだけ言っておこうか。
そんな、また大月空を騙したなりか？
騙したなんて人聞きが悪いな。どうせ大月空だって本気で動物の行く末を案じているわけじゃない。一時の衝動でカッコつけてみただけだろ。
違うなり。あいつは本当に動物を心配して。あれ見てよ。
The monitor shows Kuotsuki desperately tending to the horse.
大月空は鹿を必死に走り回って一つでも多くの命を救おうとしているなりよ。
あいつら、こんな時に何を。
Treating an injured horse during a crisis, this is absurd. I prepared to scold them, I switch on the mic, and then I look. I can't take my eyes off Ray as he gently strokes the horse. Demeanor and gestures. They're so much like the founder.
ねえ、テコも撫でてごらんよ。暖かいでしょ、動物って。生きてるからこんなにポカポカしてるんだよ。最高だよね、生きてるって。
Suddenly, a migraine explodes in my skull. Sparks burst behind my eyes. Dizziness, nausea. I can't stand anymore.
痛い痛い痛い痛い。
An unbearable wave of pain surges from deep within my consciousness. They're screaming again. There? Hmm.
テコ大丈夫なりか？しっかりしてテコ。
Soon as I hear Arali's voice, my pain slightly subsides. Take deep breaths and wipe the sweat off my forehead.
テコ、やっぱり今日はおかしいなり。今すぐボディを治療しないと大変なことになるなりよ。
What the hell is happening to Deco?
休んでなんていられない。異教徒を地下から追い払うまでは。
でもその体調で異教徒と戦うなんて無茶なり。
無茶を押し通すのが戦争だよ。だいたいこんなのは無茶のうちに入らない。
Indeed, war is always reckless and hopeless. The doctrine of no killing. We do not kill humans. Absolute order remains the doctrine of our order. Even in a war that is supposed to be about killing, we fought with such contradictory constraints. We were only able to resist. What we could do was limited to military actions aimed at destroying enemy weapons and bases to demoralize them. That's how we freed our captured comrades and drove the enemy soldiers. We overcame such battles and founded Shuten. Afterwards, the founder died, becoming trash. But I am still alive. As long as I am alive, I must move forward, trudging on at any cost. Take a deep breath to regain my cool. Then I speak into the microphone.
大月く出発の時間だ。エリア2に向かえ。
It's time to resume the game. They're going to work hard for me. Ku Atsuki and Rei Shimobe. Okay, wait. April? Huh. What is this? Oh, okay, so the right choice. Okay, I can start with 3. Or I can start with 3. After splitting from Ku, Rei chased the heretics of Rex, racing through the dense jungle of Area 2. Cotton balls. I rode on Rex, sprinting through Area 2. Full stop. Now full stop.
いい調子だしもベレー。今のところは何の問題もなさそうだね。
はい、私の方は大丈夫そうです。
Over.
テコさん、クー君は無事でしょうか？
ああ、大月空の捜査は順調だよ。おかげで異教徒の正体が判明した。
よかった、無事なんですね。
I don't want him to die here.
君にも敵に関する情報を共有しておこう。異教徒の組織名は清潔の大地、環境系のテロ団体だ。竜宮壊滅を目論み、最深部のエリア9に向かっている。
最深部のエリア9には一体何が隠されているの？
詳細は不明です。しかし伝承によりますと、終点鏡を守護する秘宝が安置されているとのこと。
テコさん、私前に聞いたことがあるんです。この研究所の最深部には秘宝が隠されているって。
随分と物知りの探偵もいたものだね。それは終点鏡のトップシークレットだよ。
でも秘宝の正体までは知りません。最深部には一体何が？
詳細は言えないが、口に出すにもはばかられる大秘宝だよ。もしもあれを破壊されたら、終点鏡は滅ぶだろうね。
So other humans. That's true. The national crisis.
脳にチップの入った動物たちは秘宝を守る門番というわけですね。
君は本当に物知りだね。まあ確かにここの動物たちは門番としての一面を持っているよ。今は敵に回ってしまったけどね。
テコさん、ドクター江崎という人物について教えてもらえませんか？
Arasaki, who was a rapist. Didn't have blood one.
まさかここでドクター江崎の名前が出てくるとはね。
ドクター江崎はここの副所長だったと聞いたことがあります。どんな人だったんですか？
ドクター江崎は天才だよ。才能だけなら僕と同等だね。
そんなに？
ああ、特にあいつが発明したナーブチップは科学の歴史に残る大傑作だ。
ナーブチップ、それって確かここの動物の脳内に入ってるやつですよね。
I know in the archives had an explanation about it. They definitely used the chip on the
元の自我を一時的に停止させ、脳に別の自我をインストールするこのチップがあれば、猛獣をペットのように従順にすることさえたやすい。おかげで研究が劇的に進んだよ。まさに江崎様々だね。
そんなにすごい人なのに、どうしてドクター江崎は今竜宮にいないんですか？
死んだからだよ。獄中でね。
獄中？
犯罪者だったってことですか？
ああ、あいつは終点史上最悪の犯罪に手を染めたんだ。竜宮の汚点だよ。本当にバカなやつだよ。おとなしく僕と同じ夢を見ていれば監獄なんかで死なずに済んだもの。
テコさんは終点橋の発足前から教祖と付き合いがあるんですよね。どういう関係だったんですか？
レジスタンス時代のこと？僕は単なるオペレーターとして付き添っていただけだよ。教祖と一緒に戦場を転々としていたんだ。
そんなに長い付き合いの教祖が突然死んでどう思いましたか？
別に何も。
何もって少しくらいは悲しんだりとか。
いや、本当に何も。僕にとって教祖の優先順位はそう高くない。
優先順位？
僕には夢があるからね。些細なことにいちいち感情を動かしていられるほど暇じゃないんだ。
well, there's some troopers. That would reveal. Under and up. Put that. Echo. Incident. Put the pounder in. Has have been disposable.
テコさん、教祖は？
おっと、詮索はそのくらいにしてもらおうか。これ以上僕の腹を探るつもりなら、こちらも君の素性を全力で調べ上げるぞ。
いや、それはちょっと。
この事件が終わったら全部話してやるから、今は異教徒の全滅に全力を尽くす。ほら、エリア2の出口が見えてきたぞ。
あれは瓦礫ですか？
ああ、異教徒による進路妨害だろうな。しかしレックスのパワーがあれば、あの程度の小細工は障害にもならない。突っ込んで打ち砕け。
了解です。 行くよレックス、スピードアップ。
That's a fucking bomb? Hello? Heretics who set up the rock. Oh, because.
で、俺はここで何すりゃいいんだよ。
君には捜査を担当してもらう。異教徒の遺留品を回収し、あいつらの正体を暴くのが君の仕事だ。
Ah, that's true. I see.
捜査だ。言っとくが、俺には学がねえから複雑なことはできねえぞ。
君の任務は至ってシンプルだよ。異教徒の死体をかき集めるだけだ。
異教徒の死体？
竜宮に侵入した異教徒はすでに半数近くが命を失っているんだ。特にそこエリア2では多くの異教徒が恐竜に殺されたようだね。
はっ、自分で凶暴化させた動物に殺されたんじゃ世話ねえな。
死体とは情報の宝庫だ。異教徒の死体を守備よく回収できれば多くの情報が手に入る。
That is if the
了
bodies.
解。ったく、つくつく死体に縁のある日だぜ。
First, I had to bury my friends. Now I gotta collect heretic corpses. Can't complain though. I have to get as much info for Ray as possible or separate my job. During the coordinates director Ion game. Lights flicker on the windshield map again. Ugh.
異教徒の右手発見。回収する。手の甲に悪趣味なタトゥーが入ってやがる。なんだこりゃ。赤ん坊とへその緒か。
組織のシンボルかもしれないね。後で検索にかけてみよう。
こっちは銃だな。随分とごっついぜ。
ああ、これは最新式のレーザー銃だよ。こんな高価な銃を入手できるとは、相手は相当な資金力を有しているようだね。
お月くん、お願いがあるだり。
うわっ、お前あられか。いきなり叫ぶんじゃねえよ。事故ったらどうすんだ。
お月くん、どうかワッチの部下を助けてはくれないなりか。
お前の部下？
北側で部下のロボット警備隊のみんなが恐竜に襲われて、このままじゃ壊されてしまうなり。お前にひどい態度をとっておきながら、こんなことを頼むのは虫がいいのは分かってるけど、 お願いラリー、ワッチの部下を助けて。
ほらあられ、大月空に余計な仕事を増やすんじゃない。
でもワッチの部下が。
部下のロボットなら後でまた量産してやるから今回は諦めろ。
そんな部下に代わりなんていないだりよ。
Arale is looking for his work. After Iron is trying to get Arale. That's it.
あられ、座標を教えろ。お前の部下を助けに向かう。
待て大月空、勝手に作業を増やすな。
うっせえ、所長が口を挟んでんじゃねえよ。これは俺とあられの問題だ。
おにぎるなり大月くん。
Keeps looking out for your the mom. No way we could just head toward the destiny. Going to see Arale's mom.
ロボット発見、救助する。
There was still a dinosaur. Small one, will get wrecked.
おらー、うっせやがれてめえら。
Clear them out with warning shot grabbed earlier.
任務完了だぜあられ。てめえの部下はコンテナの中に隠しておいた。
ありがとうなり大月くん。この王は必ず返すなりよ。
いつのこんくらい。
Thank you. I regain confidence each time I hear them. One like me is actually capable. Would be able to help. That ate a lot of time. Okay.
「犯人の左手発見、回収する。
Reaching the destiny. Get up and fine.
なんだよこりゃ。手のひらに目ん玉が埋まってやがる。
なるほど。その手に埋まっている眼球はおそらく竜宮の職員のものだろ
う。
なんでそんな悪趣味にも程があんだろ。
Doing that man. Oh.
理由はシンプルだよ。交際認証を突破して竜宮に入り込むためだ。
この目をかざしてゲートを突破したわけか。
That's fucking busting. All screwed up. They don't care about life at all.
だが妙だな。交際認証を突破したくらいで入り込めるほど竜宮の警備は甘くないはずだが。
Security guy.
大月空、追加で仕事だ。エリア2のサテライトルームに向かい、そこで待機しているはずの警備員の様子を確認してくれ。
了解。ったく人使いが荒いぜ。
Finish collect.
おい、どこにも死体なんか落ちてねえぞ。
そこの木の根にキューブが埋まっているだろう。それを回収してくれ。
Vince searching the area. Where the fuck are you? There's a weird half-buried box at the foot of the... Pick it up and look at it. Find...
なんか妙な音が鳴ってんな。
The piercing sound. It makes my head hurt.
僕の推測が正しければ、それこそが動物たちを凶暴化させた装置だよ。
これが音が出てるだけだぜ。
音は案外いろいろなことに使えるんだよ。大昔の通信機器なんかは音声信号で機械を操作していたくらいだからね。
Can't understand it at all. Anyway, I retrieved the cube. Alright, next. Go to the secure. Shh.
なんだこりゃ。
Security room kicked in.
全滅だ。一人残らず死んでやがる。
Describe the scene to the director Ion. One died with a gun in their mouth.
道理で地下の警備がずさんになっているはずだ。警備員が全滅していたんだからね。
なんだよこれ、揉め事でもあったのか。
状況からするとおそらく無理心中だろう。一人が後ろから仲間を撃ち殺し、最後に銃を加えて自殺したんだ。
Written order per doctrine forbids murder. This.
異教徒が内部に紛れ込んでたってことかよ。
職員の思想チェックには気を配っていたつもりだったんだが。
Echo Iron gives a frustrated. Finish checking the satellite. Need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted.
よし、これでお使いは完了だぜ。
では回収したものを僕の研究室に送ってくれ。小型エレベーターの位置は知っているだろう。
ああ、各エリアの性癖にあるあれか。
He got on the buggy to head toward the vent. In the west wall of each area, there is a small elevator leading directly to Director Ion's. Probe the dead heretics. Send them to the lab.
こんだけ働いてやったんだ。絶対に役立てろよ。
Free. Echo? Echoes.
よし、これだけあれば。
Start examining the clues come up. First about this tattoo. Search the city's surveillance camera archives for images. I get a hit from an image. Date, yesterday. Man with the tattoo on his arm is talking to someone. Can't seem to see who he's talking to.
瞳への映り込みを抽出と。前後の画像を合わせて独身解析を開始。会話を音声化と。
教祖が死んだ今こそ好機。
So they knew that the founder is dead.
ああ、間違った生命を滅ぼそう。竜宮の生物は悪魔の種子だ。一粒残らず焼き払わねばならない。
しかし竜宮の破壊なんて本当に可能なのか。あの研究所は広大だぞ。
方法はシンプルだ。エリア9に安置されている宝にキーを差し込めば、竜宮どころか終点峡谷の全てが終わる。あのお方はそうおっしゃっていた。
そうか、あのお方がそう言うのなら間違いないな。
Master.
ああ、我らは命を懸けてエリア9にたどり着くのみ。
我ら清潔の大地の名のもとに清らかな地球を取り戻そうぞ。
But there is somebody heading.
この命に変えても。
相手は清潔
The
な大地
enemy
か。
is Pure Land.
まさかここまで過激化していたとはね。
Group of
結構異教徒の正体が分かったなりか。
ああ、清潔な大地という名の環境保護団体だよ。
Huh.
生命よ清潔であれが彼らの合言葉でね。僕らのような生物学者が許せないらしい。
Thought they were just a trivial protest group, but that wasn't it. Never imagined they would plot to destroy the order.
清潔の大地がどうやって竜宮に侵入したか、その経緯も判明したよ。
Start going back and yesterday, hearing about the founder's death from somewhere, decided to carry out their long-awaited. First attacked an off-duty staff member with their eyeball, embedding it onto their palm. They used the embedded eyeball to bypass the retinal scanner at the elevator. Got on the elevator and went underground. Normally, the underground guards would not notice the anomaly. By that time, the guards had already been wiped out and Pure Land, having infiltrated the underground, blew up the elevator, cut off all access down from the surface. Then they activated the chips they had planted, driving the animals mad. The animals should have acted as guardians of the underground, turned against us. Taking advantage of the confusion, the heretics began their advance. Their target is Area 9, the deepest. Destroyed things and there. With it, for you with an arm.
これが今に至るまでの経緯だろうね。敵ながらよく練られた計画だ。
悪魔みたいに周到な奴らなり、ずっとこれを狙っていたなりか。
ああ、莫大な金と時間を費やして奴らはここ竜宮を落としに来ているようだね。
However, it's hard to believe they are acting. There must be a larger organization backing them, providing funds and equipment. I want to uncover their identity as soon as possible. Stare at the monitors, searching for more clues. Something that will lead me to the true identity of this heretic. I find one of the Pure Land members lying on the west side of Koreatsu. Looks like a corpse at first glance, but his chest seems to be moving faintly up and down. Okay.
大月君、次の任務だ。今から読み上げる座標の位置に向かえ。敵を生け捕りにできるチャンスだ。
あ。Head to the star marked on the windshield. Apparently a chance to capture a heretic.
あいつか。
Heading to the point on the jeep, I came across a collapsed heretic. Stop the buggy and head over to check on it. Had deep slashes all over. We're still breathing. Might be savable.
なんだこいつ。テロリストには見えねえぞ。
Picking up the heretic's mask, I see the face of an innocent looking. Not very terrifying, but whatever. He needs to be treated first. Use tape to wrap up the wounds on her body. The bleeding needs to be stopped. Bleeding stops, it should be fine.
やめて。私に触らないで。
The heretic woman had regained consciousness. Quietly opens her eyes and stares at me, terrified.
やめ。恥ずかしめを受けるくらいなら死ぬ。
おい、暴れんな。襲ったりしねえよ。んなことまともな兄弟がするわけねえだろ。
いや殺して。怪我さないで。清潔のまま死なせて。
だから暴れんなって。血が噴き出すぞ。
Heretic woman trashes around, thinking I'm trying to hurt her.
いや、清潔じゃないと魂が汚れ。
大月君、何をもたもたしている。早くそいつから情報を引き出せ。
The command from Director Ian came over the headset.
情報を引き出せって言われてもよ。こんな聞き分けのない女どうしろってんだよ。
君が甘やかすからそいつはダダをこねるんだ。拷問でもすればおとなしく情報を吐くんじゃないか。
できるかんなこと。
いいからやれ。そいつは地下をめちゃくちゃにした異教徒の一味だぞ。情けをかける価値はない。
異教徒っつってもよ、拷問とか教義に反するじゃねえか。第一、女にんなことできるわけ。
女を引いて逃げた犯罪者のくせに今さら何を信じてっているんだ。肩腹が痛いよ。
Criminal, hit and run. Each time I hear that, I'm just a criminal. Dumb.
教義を破ることなら僕が目をつむってやる。早くやれ。 どんな手を使っても情報を引き出せ。しもべ霊の役に立ちたいんだろ
う。Ano ba to? And I'm pretty sure it's
ごちゃごちゃわめくんじゃねえ。殺されてえか。
I knocked the woman down, shoving the gun in her. Got permission to break doctrine. Don't have time to sympathize with the enemy.
やめてお願いだから怒鳴らないで。大きい声怖い。
だったらおとなしく俺の質問に答えろ。いいな。
答える。ちゃんと答えるから。
その調子だ大月く。さすがはスラム育ちの作業服。老活がうまいじゃないか。
Hearing that does not feel so much hate for myself. I want to die.
まずは清潔の大地の後ろ盾について聞き出せ。そいつらに資金と装備を供与した者がいるはずだ。
てめえら清潔の大地に金と武器を渡したのはどこのドイツだ。
アスマ重工業が私たちに武器をくれたの。
アズマ、俺でも知ってるような大企業じゃねえか。なんでそんな会社がお前らと手を組むんだよ。てか武器、あいつら武器なんか作ってんのか。
アツマの2代目社長はイオンテコを恨んでるの。父親を殺されたから。
父親を殺された。
ああ、確かに東の先代社長を殺したのは僕だ。
なんでそんな。
東の裏の顔は警備省に配備する武器製造を請け負う軍需企業だ。そして先代社長はその警備省に必要以上に高性能な銃を売りつけようとしていたんだよ。警備省の低能どもが強力な武器を手にしたりしたら、この国のパワーバランスが崩れる可能性が高い。だから殺して開発を止めさせたんだ。
Hello?
確か毒殺だったかな。
幹部のあんたが率先して協議を破って殺しをやってんのかよ。
僕には例外的に特権が与えられているんだ。警備省と同じような必要に応じて殺人や暴力を許される特権がね。
I get. CEO of Adama wanted to get revenge on Director Ion for killing him. So they became the patron. After that, I continued questioning. I asked how many guns and bombs we had and about the cube making the animals growing. This isn't good. Scaring her like this, I'm scared. So, even if I fall deeper into to help pray. Guys. So it was.
あいつか。なんだこいつ。
やめ、いや、清潔。
おごいいからやれ。早くしもべ霊の役に立ちたいんだろ。
No, I couldn't torture someone. Forget the doctrine. You may be a heretic, something like that. I'd be worse than scum. How am I going to get information? Seems to be over concerned with chastity. Terrified of being attacked by a... I get it. So as long as I can touch her, that's easy.
おい異教徒、これを見ろ。 これで文字通り手は出せないぜ。
あなた何して。
俺の手がお前に悪さすることはねえ。なあ、少しは俺を信用してくねえか。
何言って。ねえ、違
う。お前が過去に誰にどんな目に遭わされたかは知らねえけどよ、俺が代わりに謝っ。
いいから早くナイフ抜いて。血が出てる。
Seem to have wraps tape around in my hand.
案外優しいんだな、お前。
あなたがおかしいだけじゃない。
こんなに優しいのにどうしてお前テロなんて起こしちまったんだよ。お前らが妙な真似したせいでみんな死んじまったじゃねえか。動物まで根こそぎだぜ。
Raging dinosaurs seem to have finally turned on each other. There's bodies everywhere.
仕方ないじゃない。この研究所は間違ってるから。動物たちはゲノムを改変された悪魔の種子で、それに脳にはチップが入ってるのよ。
脳にチップか。なるほどな。ここの動物が妙におとなしいのはそういうわけだったのか。そりゃ確かに間違ってるぜ。
ええ、そうよ。何もかも間違いなの。清潔じゃない生命は根絶やしにしなければ。
What this place does to animals ethical? It doesn't seem like it. Started feeling up to me. But
でもよ、間違って生まれたやつは生きてちゃいけないのかよ。
え？
お前さ、一度でも動物の世話したことあんのかよ。動物ってさ、ちゃんと世話すりゃ懐くんだぜ。
close my eyes and think back. Aww. Remembered me. Snuggled up to me. Couldn't get up to mischief. I've had my jumps hit thorns so many times that after petting them, I'd forgive anything. Just
臭くてきつくてろくでもねえ仕事だけどさ、あいつらの鼻先撫でてやるために俺は毎朝目覚ましてたんだよ。お前はそれを否定すんのか。
だからそれは間違いなの。猛獣は本来懐いたりしない。あなたと動物の友情は脳のチップの作用に過ぎず。
家族みてえに思ってたんだよ。
calling them demon spawn, saying their existence.
お前ら頭のいいやつはどうしてすぐ答えを出しちまうんだよ。頭の中で考える前に一度でもあいつらの肌に触ってあったかさを感じろよ。
Before I know it, crying. Want to stop. Guess it's pathetic, but I can't. Tears won't stop. I created the animals to. Street kid, criminal, jumpsuit. Each label makes people just as true. Put down on you.
言葉一つで全部分かった気になる前に 俺たちをちゃんと見て触れてくれよ。
Not just words. Reach out. Try to understand. I'm right here. Like how Ray did.
エリア2の出口に爆弾を仕掛けたわ。進むときは注意してね。爆弾は瓦礫の中に隠してあるから慎重に除去して。振動を与えないようにね。あなたのような心清らかな子は死んじゃダメ。必ず生きて。
I don't know why she decided to talk. Now I need you.
イオン首相、聞いたかよ。爆弾だ。
ああ、お手柄だ大月くん。この情報はすぐにしもべレイに共有するよ。
ああ、頼む。
Good. Now Ray should be safe. Thank you for telling me.
ありがとな、正直に話してくれて。これで俺の恩人が助かるぜ。
ごめんね。清潔じゃなかったのは私の方みたい。
He takes my knife. Points it at.
おいよせ、早まんな。急に何してんだよ。
あの世でみんなに謝るわ。殺してごめんなさいって。
謝るんならこの世でやれよ。今ならまだ償いができるぜ。俺と一緒に。
ダメよ、ダメなの。私はそんなに強くない。清潔じゃない自分に耐えられそうにないの。
おいよせ、よせよ。死んだら全部。
さよなら。
やめろ
Man, Atsuki just not getting any sort of break, bro. Man. Oh my god. He's just not getting it.
テコさん、教祖は？
おっと、詮索はそのくらいにしてもらおうか。これ以上僕の腹を探るつもりなら、こちらも君の素性を全力で調べ上げるぞ。
いや、それはちょっと。
この事件が終わったら全部話してやるから、今は異教徒の全滅に全力を尽くせ。ほら、エリア2の出口が見えてきたぞ。
あれは瓦礫ですか？
ああ、 異教徒による小細工だよ。中には爆弾が仕掛けられているらしい。
爆弾？
振動を与えると爆発する。いいか、レックスの口を重機のように使って慎重に爆弾を取り除け。
Follow Deco Iron's Titan character. Then
危なかった。
buried inside was a square bomb. I had attacked without knowing it, but without knowing, would have been blown to
教えてくれてありがとうございます。おかげで命拾いしました。
僕の手柄ではないよ。異教徒から爆弾について聞き出したのは大月空だ。
空君が？
取るに足らない服役囚と思っていたが、彼は案外有能だよ。思わぬ拾い物だ。
そっか、また空君が。
He might have injured himself fighting heretic.
爆弾の除去が完了したなら、君は早く先に進め。異教徒はすでにエリア5に到達したぞ。
私、ここで空君を待ちます。これ以上彼を一人にしておくのは、心配で。
仲良し小良しの友達ごっこをしている暇はないんだ。この任務には終点鏡の未来がかかっているんだぞ。
それならなおさら空君の力が必要でしょ。私一人じゃまたトラップに引っかかりそうになるかもしれないし。
まったくバカなやつほど群れたがるな。
Ikoyan sounded fed up as he hangs up.
しもべれ、ちょっと話をしていいなりか？
Someone else. Oh, wait, this voice sounds familiar. Oh, it's him. What the robot I control broke into headquarters. His name was
君、あられちゃんだよね。
ワッチのこと知ってるなりか？
ちょっと噂で聞いたことが。ところで私に何か用？
しもべれ、お前に頼みがあるなりよ。大月空と合流したらあいつを助けてやってほしいなり。
助ける？空君に何かあったの？
大月空は異教徒の女を生け捕りにして。
Look. Arala explains in detail what happened to me. Who treated the captured heretic. Try to help her. Build herself.
クー君、またそんな辛い目に。
Went through the dinosaur.
教えてくれてありがとう、あられちゃん。なんとかクー君を励ましてみるよ。
頼むなりしもべね。ふわっちはこういう時何の役にも立たないから。
役立たずなんてとんでもないよ。あられちゃんが私たちを見守ってくれていると思うと、それだけで心強いから。
ふわっちは見てるだけなのに。
見て、心配して声をかけてくれるのが嬉しいんだよ。私たちはチームなんだから、それぞれができることを頑張ればいいんじゃないかな。
チーム？
私たち一緒に異教徒を追う仲間でしょ。
However, something interrupts our conversation. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. How unfortunate.
レイさん、わざわざ待っててくれたのかよ。先に行っててよかったんだぜ。
You get to the area to exit. Ray and the T-Rex are.
どうしても直接お礼を言いたかったから。あれ見てよ。
Looking to where Ray was pointing, there's a cube with a strange mark.
あれ、瓦礫に埋まってた爆弾。衝撃を与えると爆発するみたい。
そうか、あいつの言ってたことは本当だったのか。
聞いたよ、クー君の活躍。異教徒から情報を聞き出してくれたんだって。
いや、聞き出したっつうか。
Kinda just gave it some reason. As she was dying.
また命を救われちゃったね。ありがとう。私を何度も助けてくれて。
Makes me so happy every time I hear that. Happy and guilty.
あいつらにもこの感じ味わってほしかったな。
Feeling of helping someone. Wanted them to feel this. Aw. Poor guy. Just go. He died without a chance of forgiveness, smacked around and turning the heretics, becoming terrorists, ending their lives as criminals. Did their lives have meaning?
ちくしょうが償う前に死ぬんじゃねえよ。
How can you know without trying again? How can you know why we're alive?
くん
Ray's voice snapped me out of.
悪いレイさん、こっちの話だ。
Wipe my tears.
いいから早く出発しようぜ。俺は車でレイさん追っかける。
待って、そんな状態で運転なんて無理だよ。
いや、俺は平気だ。そんなやわじゃ。
だから無理だってば。手にも大怪我してるみたいだし、ここからは一緒に行こう。
一緒に？
うん。
Ray nodded deep.
ここからはタンデムで進もうよ。
Looking down on the research center from the T-Rex, everything looked different. Land from atop a giant. Being able to get rid of anything in the way. Freedom. The roar, terrifying not that long ago, is now relieving.
すごいでしょ。レックスの上から見る景色って爽快な気分にならない？
はあ、風を感じるってレベルじゃねえな。
The wind roars in my ears. It's all just so much. All that bloody stuff on the floor, and the next thing I know, I'm here.
大きいよな。かなわね
え。うん、大きいよねレックスって。まるで怪獣みたいだよ。
いや、レックスのことじゃねえよ。
え
Can't control this giant thing. Went out of your way to try and cheer me up. Compassion as a person is on a whole other level.
そろそろスピードに慣れてきた？でもまだまだこんなもんじゃないよ。行くよレックス。スピードアッ
プ。レイさん、さすがにちょっと早すぎねえか？
大丈夫大丈夫。しっかり私に捕まっててね。
You're so cute. Cling to Ray for my life. Maybe lame and pathetic, but still. Feel calm being in contact with her. But I know what you are. Ray is like, he's a weak. Ray's body is softer and more slender than it looked. It's a pleasant scent too. Oh my god. Had kind of figured, but this person.
女だよな。
ん？何か言った？
いや、別に。
Oh my god. That's another person who finally finds out. It doesn't matter if he's a boy or a girl. This isn't the time for that. Shake my head to get rid of the thoughts, but oh my god, he's so cute. He has a crush on her. That's so cute. Baby's first crush. I couldn't stop from thinking that. Harry is here with me. I can't help but think this is a miracle. He admires her so much. That's so cute. Maybe it was because of these thoughts, but our tracking wasn't going very well. Oh my god. Not the eagle! Oh my god.
やめてやめて、頭つっつかないでよ、痛いって。こら鳥野郎、レイさんの頭に巣作ろうなんざ100年早っ。おいそこ、耳噛んでんじゃねえ。
The flocks of birds in Area 3 are pecking at Ray's hair. Her head was about to be turned into a nest. Poor Ray! Oh my god. Not the frogs!
ぬるぬる、顔がぬる。レイさん、気を確かに持て。ゲロゲロ泣いてんじゃねえカエルども。レイさんから離れやがれ。
Oh my god, in Area 4, an army of frogs attacked Ray. I had to pull them all up his face. I smacked him awake after he passed out, narrowly avoiding Rex falling over. I guess he has pretty bad luck. Oh my god. We keep on getting into trouble. Oh my god. He had snakes wrapped around his neck, got headbutted by salamanders. I looked away and he's getting attacked by a different animal. I can't let my guard down at all. Ray is just suffering.
まだ顔がぬるぬる。ねえ、もうどこにもヘビ巻きついてないよね。
レイさんはなんでこう動物に懐かれんだ。
Ray is like the opposite of a Disney princess.
変なフェロモンって。
Like they're still very much charmed by her, but they are like charmed to like attack her. Like the literal opposite of a Disney princess. That's so. They're so cute. Fuck! I love them so much.
くんだって。
Getting over the nerves, she burst out laughing and couldn't stop. Rolled around on top of Rex, laughing together. You're chasing terrorists while riding a giant time. Even insanity can turn to comedy when turned up to. Thanks to that, though. Fear went away, though. Only for a little. I was able to forget the tragedy. Because Ray is here with me. Poor Cool, man. This kid is he's just getting traumatized the entire route. We reach Area 5 in no time, waiting there for us. That's dope. That's so pretty, I couldn't speak. Looking up at the night sky, rose like statues.
これ、ホタル？すごい！
ああ、こんなもん初めて見たぜ。
すごいや！まるで星だよ！ホタルの星！
Ray was getting all excited. She opens her mouth with a big wow, clapping like a kid.
辛いことがたくさんあった一日だけど、なんか最後に私たちだけ得しちゃったね。
ああ、嫌な記憶が帳消しだ。むしろ釣りが来るくらいだぜ。
Able to see something beautiful. Moment is more valuable to.
竜宮を労役先に選んで正解だったぜ。ホタルなんてもう竜宮でしか見られねえしな。
Wish I could have shown the guys. Couldn't help but think that. Couldn't help My family waiting for me. Ew. Just then.
ねえクー君、ホタルが竜宮でしか見られないってどういうこと？
Tilt my head, confused at his question.
何言ってんだよレイさん。ホタルはとっくの昔に絶滅しただろ。
Oh my god. Are they on the moon or like are they in a sort of like dome or something?
絶滅？え、ホタルって絶滅してたの？
レイさんまだ冗談言い足りねえのか？
冗談？
ホタルに限らず地球にはもう動物なんてほとんど残ってねえ。
Oh shit.
動物も植
So
物も人間も。
Shuten order is like the final dome against everything, against the apocalypse. Oh shit, that's actually playing a bit of what do you call this? Kukiran Kingdom, my tablet. Wait. Ah! That's something everyone knew. It's not something I should have to explain. Agree?
So,
she looked like she wasn't sure. The mystery ticket.
もうすぐエリア6に突入するよ。クー君、準備はいい？
はあ、レイさんと一緒なら地獄だって怖かね。
Run along the corridor connecting Area 5 and the entrance to Area 6 is door is closed, but that's fine. Just have to dash into it. Rex slams into the door, breaking through. Uh-oh, it's another bomb. Explosion. Right into the air. Can't see anything. Another bomb. Good thing they'd have mute. I can't hear. By this ending, you need to stop race. Check other points.
Naman dabo, naman dabo. どうか安らかに眠ってくれなり。
Girl.
ナマンダーボー、ナマンダーボー。どうか成仏してくださいなり。
Raleigh set up candles and pictures on the laboratory, chanting some nonsense.
あられ、さっきから何をしてるんだ。
レックスのおとりになってくれたみんなに鎮魂の祈りを捧げていたなりよ。怒りを鎮めて成仏できますようにって。
Raleigh has set up photos of those workers from Area 2. The Beta tricked Atsuki into loading onto the truck.
ナマンダーボー、ナマンダーボー。どうか怒りを鎮めたまえなり。ナマンダーボー、ナマンダーボー。
Lol. I always thought he was an idiot, but I didn't think it was bad. I'd already heard enough as it is. Why does this useless pile of bolts make me want to rip my hair out?
あられ、そのバカ丸出しの儀式を今すぐやめろ。オカルトを僕の研究室に持ち込む。
でもちゃんと供養して謝らないとこいつらの魂が報われないなり。
霊魂なんて存在するはずがないだろう。僕らは死んだら無に帰り、体はゴミと化すだけだ。
When we die and our functions cease, that's the end. That's the rule of 5.
だいたい君が死者に謝ったって意味ないだろう。こいつらを殺したのは僕だ。君じゃない。違う
なり。これはワッチの罪でもあるなりよ。
あられ。
テコは時々悪いこともするけど、それはワッチの終点峡谷に生きるみんなの罪なり。だってテコは誰かがやらなければいけないことを率先してやってくれているだけなのに。もしもあの時テコが大月空を騙してレックスを連れ出していなかったら、今頃地下は全滅していたなり。
Raleigh's assumptions are correct. I just took the best courses of action to save the majority.
いつもそう。テコばっかりが悪者になるなりよ。みんなテコに怒りをぶつけて、誰のおかげで生きているかもしれずに。だからワッチは決めたなり。ワッチじゃテコの代わりは務まらないけど、せめて罪の償いだけはワッチが肩代わりするなりよ。
God, I love them. Aralis' determined shouts echo throughout the laboratory.
あられ。
I can't help. In the end, Arale always understands the meaning of what I do. Sometimes I do cruel things. Sometimes I kill people. Like that time. That time. And that time. I only do it because it's necessary. Someone's death is necessary for the survival of the Shuten order. I'll kill them without hesitating. This country was founded on thorough pacifism. The doctrine strictly forbids killing or harming anyone. The exception is the Ministry of Security, which is allowed to use violence as a privilege, security, and controlling heretics. This privilege also granted in my position, operate and manage my central system related to the maintenance. I have the authority to arrest or in some cases, most of those who approach or misuse these secrets that cannot even be disclosed to the Ministry of Security. Took it upon myself to expand this authority in cases where I judged that it couldn't be left to the Ministry of Security. I dispose of suspects with my own hands without report. When Arale notices my wrongdoing, he gets very sad, angry, and sad. In the end, he always understands. Forgives me. Aww. Before I knew it, my headache had completely. My vision is clearer than ever. I feel so refreshed. As long as Arale understands, I don't care what the riffraff says. Okay. It's my gentle indulgence forgives me.
誰に何と思われようといいんだよ。恨まれ、たたられる覚悟がない者に幹部は務まらない。
でもそれじゃデコが。
いいんだよ。だいたいたたりなんて存在するはずがないだろ
う。Are you sure?
霊魂、幽霊、本当にいるなら化けて出てきてほしいね。
ダメだりデコ、そんなことしたら本当に呪われてしまうだりよ。
I'm not afraid of curses from the dead or grudges from the living. As long as Arale is by my side, I'm invincible.
ところであられ、呪いはともかく祝いの準備はしなくていいのか？
祝い？
もうすぐ地下の戦いは決着だ。凱旋パーティーをやるなら今から準備しておかないと間に合わないぞ。
あいつらもうエリア5まで来たなりか？
ああ、異教徒は現在エリア7で足止めを食らってる。このペースなら約1時間で追いつくだろ
う。As expected, obtaining Rex was a significant advantage. Strongest mobility overcomes much of all difficulties.
異教徒を全滅させたらエリア8の脱出ポットで2人を地下から脱出させ。
Wait, how did How did Ku reach Area 8 from Area 2? That bad ending.
この研究室に招待しよう。
あいつらここに来るなり。
ああ、二人をもてなすのなら仕切りはあられに任せるよ。僕はそういうのは苦手でね。
そうと決まればこうしちゃいらんないなり。パーリーの準備を整えるなりよ。
Raleigh starts preparing for a party, quite energetic.
あいつらを目いっぱいねぎらわないと。地下でいっぱい頑張ってくれたから。
Oh, it might be nice to have a big party once in a while. It'll be a good change of pace for Arali. But then I'll get good celebration. After the party, I will detain Rei Shimobe. So-called detective Rei Shimobe. Most important mission from now on is to uncover this person's true identity. I've been putting it off until now, but who is he? Why is he investigating the founder's murder? Above all, his powers. The extraordinary ability to control animals at will can only be
神の力。
Where did he obtain that forbidden power? He can't have possibly learned it from the founder. Have to find out everything. When I'm done.
ねえってこれなんかおかしくないなりか。
Hearing Arale, I turn around to see him tilting his head curiously at the pitch black monitor.
このモニターどうして映像を映さないなり。
確かにおかしいな。なんだ、故障か。
This monitor should always be showing us feed from Area 6. Why is it black? Monitor itself doesn't look broken at all. No matter which monitor I switch to, only the feed from Area 6 comes up black.
エリア6で異常が発生しているようだね。
どうするなりってこしもべレイたち今からちょうどエリア6に突入するところなりよ。
I take the safe route. Should give the order to stop right here. Rei Shimobe has strikes the strongest tool we've got. Even knowing some traps may lie ahead, it's also an option to let them charge in. I'm gonna let him keep going. I decided to let him keep going. There's no way the highly evolved Rex could lose to the small tricks of Heretic.
突っ込め。そして終わらせてこい。しもべれ。
Gonna be a bad end. Okay.
Nan 怒りを沈めて超頑張ん。
あ、でだ。
ちっきだってってこ今頃ちっちゃって。
あられ。いいんだよ。ともうああ
あいつらを目いっぱいねぎらわないねってこん
確かにおかしい。止まれ、しもべれ。
Quickly switch on my mic to shout. Let's go, scenario locked. Going to the...
もうすぐエリア6に突入するよ。クーくん、準備はいい？
はあ、レイさんと一緒なら地獄だって怖かね。
Run along the corridor connecting Area 5 and 6. The entrance to Area 6. Door is closed, but that's fine. Just have to dash into it. Rex slams into the door, breaking through it.
止まれ、しもべれ。
That was so close. The headset tells us to stop. I pull the reins as quick as I can. It was so fast I almost fell off. But I just managed to hold on.
デコさん、急に無茶言わないでくださいよ。
文句を言ってる暇があったら周囲を見渡してみろ。何か異常は発生していないか。
異常って？
なあレイさん、この
Hey,
辺妙
isn't
に
it
暑くねえか？
pretty hard to?
確かに暑いね。なんかここだけサウナみたいな。
エリア6の扉から妙な熱気が。これじゃまるでストーブだぜ。
そういうことか。
I hear him click his tongue through the headset.
しもべれ、今すぐそこを離れてエリア5に戻れ。
戻れって異教徒を追いかけるんじゃ。
エリア6ではおそらく火事が起こってる。それも大火事だ。
火事？
早く退避だ。下手をしたらその扉ごと吹っ飛ばされるぞ。
Make Rex turn back and evacuate to Areas 5.
なんか拍子抜けだね。ついに異教徒との対決だと思ったら休憩なんて。
Evacuated to Area 5 as instructed. Now we're resting in the meadow.
急に休めって言われても興奮しちゃって全然気が休まらないや。
確かにいきなり休めって言われても困るぜ。
Two sides are deceptive.
けど少し嬉しい気もするな。
え？
レイさんと話せる時間が増えたからな。こりゃ儲けもんだ。
Aw.
クー君。
Cool. Who's so cute. Thinking about it, we've been so busy we haven't had the time to properly talk. I should take this chance to talk to Coop properly. I
クー君、さっきの話について聞いてもいい？
さっきの話？
この世界にはもう動物がいないって、あれ本当？
ああ、そりゃ本当だけど、そんくらい常識だろ？
常識なんだ。
Angel student told me. That's so obvious they didn't need to say it.
よかったら外の世界の環境についていろいろ教えてくれないかな。私ってその世間知らずなところがあって。
ああ、もちろん構わねえけど。
Starts to explain about the world outside of Shuten. According to Ku, the Earth has survived 5 mass extinctions, known as the Big Five. First extinction, late Ordovician OS boundary. Second extinction, late Devonian FF boundary. Third extinction, late Permian PT boundary. Fourth extinction, late Triassic PJ boundary. Fifth extinction, late Cretaceous KPG boundary. Now, the Earth is entering its 6th extinction phase. Trigger for the Great Extinction, the abnormality that no children were born. Huh?
人間の子供が？
The cause is unknown, but human conception stopped apparently.
それが終焉。
New life refused this world. It was just the beginning of the end of the world. It was around that time the world went to war. Whether the lack of children and the wars are related, unknown. Regardless, all the countries started fighting wars for the limited resources. War accelerated the demise of mankind. Nature was destroyed. Land became desolate. People couldn't live anywhere.
信じられない。世界がそんな風になっているなんて。人間は大丈夫なの？
人間？大丈夫なわけねえよ。外の世界の奴らは死にかけてる。滅亡寸前だって話だ。
The world descended into chaos and society collapsed. Countries were unable to maintain order. Anarchy soon ensued. War and environmental destruction has taken its toll. Now the earth is no longer habitable. Few surviving humans are living in underground shelters. So, us?
他の国はそんな状態なのに、どうして終点峡谷はこんなにも平和なの？空気だって綺麗だし、街の中に森まであるし。
その辺はわかんねえけど、噂によるとこの国の空や大地は教祖の神通力によって浄化されてるって話だ。
いやいや、まさか。
No way I had that power. Wait.
それにしても自然豊かな国だ。外とは別世界だな。これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
Constant sacrifice. Mentioned that earlier. Sacrifices cleansed the country? That can't be.
教祖が浄化してんのかはともかくとして、もともとこの辺り一帯が汚染地帯だったのは事実らしいぜ。
土地を浄化することで平穏を手に入れた終点峡か。となると国の外がどうなってるか気になるな。見に行ってみたりとか。
レイさん、何無茶なこと言ってんだ。国外脱出は協議で固く禁じられてんだろ。国境をまたいだりしたらその瞬間に警備省に撃ち殺されるぜ。
え、そんなに危ないの？
この国は一方通行なんだ。入ることは簡単だが外には絶対に出られねえ。その辺は監獄と一緒だな。
Earth has become a dead planet, but somehow Shuten is peaceful and has tight border security. There are so many other things I want to ask, but I'll ask the angels later. Thinking about it, you've been so busy with. Oh,
そうだ。もしよかったらクー君の過去について教えてくれないかな。
俺の？そりゃ構わねえけど、人殺しの過去なんて聞いて楽しい話じゃないぜ。
知りたいんだよ。一緒に旅した相棒の話は何だって。
this starts to. Father disappeared. Mother died of heart disease. Lived life as a street kid. Spent the days running around the city as a courier. Then hit a woman with his motorcycle.
それで監獄に収監されたんだけど、悪いことは続くもんでさ。
Oh shit, he got a.
俺心臓を病んじまった。
Oh no.
心臓ってお母さんと同じ病気？
ああ、俺の胸にも同じ血管が眠ってたみてえでさ、監獄病院で寝たきりになったんだよ。監獄病院は環境も劣悪だし、さすがにもうダメかと思ったぜ。犯罪者のまま俺は死ぬんだって全部諦めてた。
今心臓は？
He didn't seem to be in any pain, as far as I could tell.
それがさ、奇跡が起こったんだ。治してもらったんだよ、江崎博士って人に。
江崎博士？それってもしかしてドクター江崎のこと？
レイさん、江崎博士を知ってんのか？
ここの副所長だった人だよね。
ああ、イオン所長といろいろあって追放されちまったらしいけどな。
Dr. Ezeki, former vice director of Ryu. Seiko Ion's church partner. Sent to prison for committing the worst crime in Shuten. And apparently died there too.
そっか。監獄でクー君と出会ってたんだ。ねえクー君、ドクター江崎ってどんな人？
江崎博士はなんつうか、すげえ天才だな。それにやべえ天才だ。はあ、やべえ。
もう少し具体的な情報が欲しいかな。
江崎博士のことはやべえとしか表現できねえよ。なんせ脳から意識をぶっこ抜いて別の世界に連れて行っちまうんだぜ。
別の世界？魔法？
To take your brain out and send it to another world.
昔の世界では VR とか言われてた技術
らしい。
俺も何度も体験したけど、本当に
Are
別世
they
界
in
なん
a
だよ。
VR?
脳科学ってやべえよな。
Hard to believe, but Dr. Edeki is such a genius that even Teko Ayan admits it.
でも江崎博士って一応服役囚なんだよね。監獄内でそんな自由に研究してよかったの？
そこが江崎博士のすげえとこでさ、監視を買収して自由を勝ち取ったんだよ。
買収？
These anecdotes about Dr. Ezeki are unbelievable. Dr. Ezeki, imprisoned, started a business from the inside. Guards were paid off with the tacit approval was given to build a laboratory. There, the doctor pursued grain science, found a way to transfer consciousness to another world. Huh! This gave the prisoners freedom of consciousness.
病は気からって本当でさ、江崎博士のとんでもねえ活躍を見てるうちに、俺の心臓はすっかり良くなっちまったんだよ。労役に出られるくらいには。
Is that how she managed to like control who to get to Area 8?
もしかしてクー君がこの研究所を労役先に選んだのって。
ああ、見たかったんだよ。江崎博士が竜宮でどんな研究をしていたのかを。
Never thought they'd make me take care of the dinosaurs. Who laughed as she said that. Looking back, it was a real miracle, whose heart was healed by meeting Dr. Azaki at the prison. Who chooses to work at Ryugu? Then he meets me. Now we're fighting the heretics. I learned a lot of things from talking to Ku. Devastated outside world, peculiarities of the Shuten order, what the founder was like. Have the basic. I can do a lot more now that I have the basic. Finally feel properly grounded in reality. But all this new information makes me a bit confused at times. I, the resurrected founder, now that I have the knowledge, what do I do?
知恵熱が出てきそうだよ。何から何まで不可解で、何から考えていいかわからない。
姉さんでも迷うことがあるんだな。意外だぜ。
私なんて迷ってばっかりだよ。むしろ迷ってないことなんて1秒だってないくらい。
俺は逆に今日一日で迷いが消えたぜ。やるべきことが見つかったっつうか。
やるべきこと？
ああ、俺ずっと悩んでたんだよ。どうすりゃ自分の罪を償えるのか分かんなくてさ。俺の罪は重い。許されることじゃねえ。それでも許されたいなら相当ないいことをしなくちゃなんねえ。でもそれが何なのか分からなかったんだ。そんな時レイさんが現れた。
私？
レイさんはすげえ。まさに正義の味方だぜ。だからレイさんのやることに協力すれば
It's so cute how much he looks up to her.
それが俺の償いのやり方だ。
いや、私は正義の味方だなんてそんな大層なものじゃ。
償って償って罪を全部償うことができたら俺はまた路上の家族のところに帰りてえな。
Family on the street. I'm sure he means outer street kid.
クー君の家族は今どこに？
いや、それがわかんねえんだ。ストリートに決まった根城とかはねえからな。どこにいんのか探し出すのも一苦労だぜ。
そっか。ねえ、もしも家族を探しに行くならその時は私も連れて行ってくれない？
レイさん、俺の家族に会ってくれんのか？
うん、私も会ってみたいから。会って伝えたいんだよ。クー君がどんなに頑張っていたか。 私がクー君にどれだけ救われたか。
姉さんが来てくれんなら心強いな。あいつらきっと喜ぶぜ。
じゃあ約束ね。
Oh my god, imagine if we find out that
一緒に
they're dead.
ああ、約束だ。
Imagine if we find out that they're
指
dead.
切り玄満。
Aw. You and I cross our pinky fingers together.
嘘ついたら針千本のます。
Sing like children and make our promise.
指切った。
That finally felt like I found meaning in life. That's actual. When a rocket is launched, it gradually sheds its unnecessary parts, flattens itself to gain more thrust. By the time it reaches space, only a few parts remain. If you don't discard what's not needed, you'll never reach your destination. This is a universal truth in any field. Whether in politics or military, it was the tail end of the war.
特攻？なぜでありますか？
なぜって敵陣営の兵器庫を叩くためだよ。あれを破壊すればもう敵は反撃する術を失う。せっかく場所が割れたんだ。この好機を逃すわけにはいかないだろう。
そうではありません。なぜ我々が死ななければならないかと聞いているのです。
不満か？この扱いが。
大いに不満です。我々は軍の設立当初より教祖様にお仕えしている精鋭部隊。こんなところで犬死にしていいわけがありません。
だからこそだよ。精鋭部隊だからこそ今ここで死んでくれた方がありがたい。
何をわけのわからぬことを。
僕ら終天教はこの戦いが終わったら国を作る。争いのない平和な国だ。だから君ら猟犬は邪魔なんだ。猟犬は狩りに行けなくなるとストレスをこじらせて飼い主に牙を剥くからね。
我々を犬呼ばわりするおつもりか？
ああ、猟犬は狩りが済んだら用済みだ。
Deco. The war was during intense wartime. The military's priority is extremely high. But the war was already reaching its final stages. Hey Lee, hello. It's been a while. I hope you've been good. Priorities must be lowered.
イオン参謀長。我々はあなたの命令
I'm
を
playing
断固
Shuten
拒否させていただく。
harder.
教祖様に直訴申し上げるつもりです。
そうか。そんなに特攻に行きたくないか。
ええ。犬死には断固拒否。
They really do.
なら仕方ない。特攻には代わりに君らの家族に行ってもらうとしよう。
Jesus Christ.
君らの子息や妻は快く了承してくれたよ。君らが行かないのなら自分が見事死んでみせるって。
That is so messed up.
息子をどうするつもりだ？
妹に何を？即刻解放せよ。
妻を返してください。特攻に行きますから。
Oh my god.
見事死んでみせます。ですからどうか子供を
That
解
is
放してく
so
ださい。
messed up, Ian. The lead soldiers scream in despair and agree to the mission one after another. Someone won't do as you wish, taking their loved one's hostage is most effective. So, just do.
貴様、ここまでの下郎とは。これは倫理道徳に背く許
It's
され
not
ざる
that
大
bad.
罪
They
だ。
weren't even tortured. I mean,
いずれ報いが下る時が必ず。
oh wait, not that. Q is the skip. I need the E. E is the auto. Okay.
5択はいいからさっさと決めろ。君に残された道は2つに1つだ。家族を身代わりにした卑劣漢として生き残るか、それともここで見事死んで英霊となるか。
Ian, you are so messed up, please.
選べ。
Just like that, brave sacrifices of the soldiers ensured the enemy's arsenals were completely destroyed. The enemy lost almost all means to counterattacks, securing our victory. By the end of the war, having eliminated most military threats, Shuten became a peaceful nation, boasting tranquility for a long period. If I hadn't made those sacrifices, our success would have been impossible. Showing no mercy and prioritizing correctly, cutting away the unnecessary, that's the only solid way to secure our path to the
これは予想以上にひどいな。
Finding an intact camera, I display a feed from Area 6 onto a monitor. A hellish scene.
どうしてこんなスプリンクラーは稼働してないなりか。
They probably hacked it.
一応消火剤を撒いてはいるが、散布の量も速度も不足しているよ。こんなんじゃ焼け石に水だ。排煙装置も弱すぎる。
じゃあどうすれば。
どうしようもない。この火をすぐに消火することは不可能だよ。
そんな、もうすぐしもべレイたちが異教徒に追いつくところだったのに。
This is unexpected for me too. I think we'd be stopped here.
炎を完全に消火するのにかかる時間はおそらく
24 hours.
24時間
That is inefficient. For 24 hours, Area 6 is impassable. The heretics will easily reach Area 9 by then. As long as the fire burns, pursuit is impossible. However, waiting for it to burn out is not enough. Exactly. The only method left is...
仕方ない。二人を切り捨てるか。
てこ、今なんて。
火事を消せないのなら方法は一つだ。もう少し火星が弱まったタイミングでしもべレイたちをエリア6に突入させる。
それ、二人がやけどしてしまわないなりか。
もちろん二人は火だるまになるが、あらかじめ体に防火処理を施しておけばエリア7まではたどり着けるかもしれない。
でも二人が死んだら意味が。
いや、いいんだよ。あいつらは死んでもレックスがエリア7に到着さえすればね。
Heretics are currently stuck in Area 7. If we could plunge Rex into the mix,
あとは制御不能となったレックスが暴れ狂って異教徒を全滅させてくれるだろうさ。
I mean, he's not exactly wrong, but also...
仲間を犠牲にするなんて、そんな作戦許されると思ってるなり。
思ってないよ。この作戦はあらゆる倫理道徳に反してる。 まさにクズの所業だね。
だったら
でもこれは優先順位の問題なんだ。
If the state can be saved by sacrificing life, it's a small price to pay. Minimal sacrifice to save the nation.
それに僕はもともとしもべレイを最終的には始末するつもりだったしね。
どうして？
あられは気づいていなかったかもしれないが、しもべレイは禁忌の力を使っている。そんな奴と組んでいたことがバレたら、僕まで警備省の連中に追われかねない。
I can save the Shuten order and erase any trace of these forbidden powers. That's what I call two birds with one stone. Indeed, it goes against morality, however.
あられ、君なら分かってくれるだろ
う。Raleigh remains silent. Despite everything, he understands. He knows the meaning behind my decisions. Raleigh understands, but at least he can forgive me. And nothing else matters. But what if he doesn't forgive you? Turn on the mic and start talking to Ray.
しもべレイ、聞こえるか？今後の作戦について話が。
I asked Ray to carry out the plan for me. Cut through the flames of Area 6 with Rex.
もちろん火傷のリスクは非常に高い。だが、防火剤をあらかじめ体に塗っておけば、後遺症が残るほどの火傷を負う可能性は低い。言ってくれるね。
He doesn't seem to want to make the decision. If it's like this, then
もしも君がこの作戦を決行してくれるなら、大月空の特別恩赦を警備省に請求しよ
う。恩赦？無罪放免ってことですか？
ああ、大月空のひき逃げの罪は記録上抹消される。つまり家族のもとに帰れる。
わかりました。エリア6に突入します。
Alright. Gearing up a sense of justice sure works wonders to move around fools.
ありがとう。オンに切るよ。では、今から小型エレベーターで防火ジェルを送るから、大月空と一緒に取りに。
騙されちゃダメだり、しもべレイ。テコはお前らを利用するつもりだり。エリア6に突っ込んだら大やけどで死ぬだりよ。
Oh god.
テコさん、これはどういうことで？
I quickly cut the mic, but it's too late. Ray doubts me.
やってくれたな、あられ。自分が何をしたか分かっているのか？君は情にほだされ、国を滅亡の危機に陥れたんだぞ。
違うなり。ワッチは合理的な判断をしたまでなりよ。
合理的だって。これのどこが？
テコだって分かっているはずなりよ。しもべレイの命を犠牲にしなくても、ワッチが地下に行けば火事はどうにかできるって。
Well, if Arale uses his power underground, he would indeed likely be able to deal with the fire, but
けどあられ、いけないんだよ。地下には誰も。エレベーターはまだ復旧していない。
地下に行けるなり。今気づいたけど、それワッチなら乗れるんじゃないなりか。その小型エレベーター、豪華ジェルの箱を詰め込むくらいのスペースがあるならワッチもきっと乗れるなり。触手を全部引っ込めれば。
Indeed, Arale might be able to go underground, but
許可できない。あまりにリスクが大きすぎる。動物に殺されるぞ。
大月クーはワッチの部下のロボットを助けてくれたなり。恐竜に突っ込んで。
だからどうした？
しもべレイはワッチをチームの一員だってそう言ってくれたなり。
だからどうしたと言っているんだ。
ワッチはこの戦いが始まってからずっと歯がゆかったなり。みんなが一生懸命戦ってるのにワッチだけは蚊帳の外。でもやっとできることが見つかったなり。
Arale is all but determined to go. But I just can't let him.
君は僕のサポートロボだぞ。僕をそばで支えるのが君の仕事だ。任務を放棄するつもりか？
違うなりデコ。ワッチが地下に向かうのはデコを守りたいからなりよ。
僕を守る？
ワッチはデコに手を汚してほしくないなり。デコがもうこれ以上残酷なことをしなくても済むように。ワッチは地下に行くなり。
待て、あられ！
Arale took me by surprise and jumped into the small elevator.
こら、よせあられ！
I reached out desperately, but it was too late. The elevator with Arale descends underground. The lab falls silent.
本当に行ったのか？
Arale went underground. I'm left alone in the lab. My closest confidant. He abandoned me?
君が殺したんだ。
I turned, thinking I heard a voice. But the founder's head remains as silent as ever.
お前が殺したんだ。この人殺し。お前のせいで命にだ。この人殺し。人殺し。
Voices echo from all around. I hear the voices clearly, but see no one when I turn.
よくも X の餌にしやがって。お前のせいで命にだ。投稿なんて行きたくなかった。お前が死ねばよかったのに。この人殺し。お前だけは許さない。
Oh, there's the conscious.
ねえ、テコ、どうして私を切りつけたの？
Oh.
信じてたのに、君を。あの日、約束したじゃない。私に新たな世界を見せてくれるって。
Oh god.
やめろー！黙れ！黙
Thud, thud, thud. Sharp pain runs through my head. My mind is haunted by ghosts. Those whom I have discarded, whispering their grudges without end. Their voices become pain, tormenting me. Ah, the voices are especially loud today.
あられがいれば
With Arale, I wouldn't have this migraines. Arale here, I wouldn't hear these voices. Arale will forgive me.
あられを早く取り戻さないと。
Get Arale to come back. The only ones who can protect Arale underground are Ray and shout into my mic.
あられがそちらに到着する。頼む。あられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ。
Oh, okay. Okay. For that, I should get this one. Should get the bad ending.
しもべれ。もし
わかりました。
では
騙されちゃダメだって豪華ぜ触手を全部
ひょっとした
みっちエゴがもう
待てこらよせや
君が殺した
お
前私にあなたが世界を
あられを早く取り戻さないと。あられ頼む戻ってきてくれ。
Screamed desperately into the mic, not caring about
僕が悪か
appearances.
った。これまでのことは全部謝る。謝るから。
Why am I always like this? I can't protect the most important things to me. I get my priorities wrong at the most crucial of times. Too late for regrets now. But I can't give up. Not yet. At least not on Arale.
戻ってきて。あられ。
He's looting it, bro! Close ended. Okay, let's see. Still nothing. Sure.
危なかった。もう少しでイオンテコの口車に乗せられるところだったよ。
Shudder to think about what would have happened if we just ran into Area 6.
天才って怖いね。私たちのことなんて駒くらいにしか思ってないんじゃないのかな。
一度信用させといていざって時に使い潰す。それがイオン所長のやり口なんだろうな。俺の時もそうだったんだ。イオン所長が最初仲間の救助を熱心に手伝ってくれたよ。だけど最後には俺たちをレックスの餌にしやがった。
I'm sure that's how I died upon Verteco Ion. Must have been deceived. My body dismembered.
でもこれからどうしよう。イオンテコのオペレーションなしで異教徒に追いつくなんて
レイさん、こうなったらもうこの騒動をやり過ごすしかないんじゃねえか。
やり過ごすって追跡を諦めるってこと？
仲間の敵は撃ちてえけどよ、実際問題俺たち二人で異教徒と戦うなんて無理筋だぜ。レイさんまで死んじまったら俺。
Ku has a good point. I could run away, I would, but
クー君、実はまだ君に言ってなかったことがあるんだ。
I will tell it to him.
もしも異教徒が竜宮の最深部に到達したら、この国は滅ぶ。
滅ぶ？おいおい、そりゃマジな情報なのかよ。
うん、多分本当だと思う。だからこそイオンテコもあんなに焦ってるんじゃないかな。
どの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
Yes, have to proceed. Problem is, how do we do it? We don't want to die in the fire, but catch the heretics. We can't avoid the big fire in Area 6.
火事ってどれくらい続くものなんだろう。燃えるものがどれくらいあるかにもよると思うけど。ねえクー君、次のエリア6ってどんな場所かわかる？
エリア6はウイルスと細菌の研究所が建ってたはずだ。他のエリアと違って自然が再現されてるわけじゃね
え。だったら燃えるものは少なそうだね。一晩ぐらい待てば火の勢いも収まるかな。
ああ、一晩待って早朝に出発しようぜ。そうと決まれば休憩だ。明日の決戦に備えて体を休めねえと。
He decided to nap for now. I rest my back against Rex's body and closed my eyes. We slept right away, perhaps due to mental and physical exhaustion. Before we knew it, it was morning. Sunrise peeps through my eyelids. Huh? I was completely tied up. Plant vines bind my arms and legs. Can't move.
手荒な真似してすまねえ、レイさん。
これクー君の仕業なの？どうしてこんな？早くほどいて。
いや、ほどかねえ。俺はあんたを先に行かせるわけにはいかねえんだ。レイさんは一度動き出したら止まらねえ。もしもエリア6の火が収まってなくても迷わずに突っ込んじまうだろう。見たくねえんだ、恩人のレイさんが火だるまになるとこなんて。止めるにはこうするしか。
I appreciate your concern, but
クー君、今はこんなことをしてる場合じゃ。言ったでしょ。もしも異教徒がエリア9に到達したらこの国は滅ぶって。
その話いまいちピンとこねえんだよな。レイさん、また騙されてるんじゃねえか。
騙されてる？
イオンテコは大嘘つきのペテン野郎だ。どうせレイさんを焚きつけて都合よく動かそうとしてるに決まってるぜ。そんな真似はさせねえ。絶対にレイさんを死なせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
distrust of Deco Ion and his desire to protect me. The two conflicting emotions led Ku to take this extreme behavior.
安心してくれよ、レイさん。レイさんは俺が必ず守り抜く。この騒動安全な場所でやり過ごしたら地上に連れて行くからよ。
待って、クー君、話を聞いて。私には時間が。
Temporary body only has 2 more days. Ku wouldn't listen to my protests. I find myself loaded into the seat of a car he somehow had. The engine roars stopped, sending us back the way we came. Soon arrive in what seems to be a warehouse at Area 2.
ここなら恐竜にも見つからねえ。レイさん、少しの間資材の奥で辛抱してくれ。安全が確保できたら迎えに来る。
Worry. Who forced the cloth into my mouth and put me way in the back. No matter how much I write and struggle, I can't escape. Can't use the power of God tied up like this. Time is ticking. I'm panicking. The angels, when I needed them most, never appeared. They're so unreliable. Whose goodwill loses me precious time. Finally, time has come. By this ending, you need to find a way to extinguish the fire in Area 6. Put it out, you need the help of someone other than Ray, Teko. Huh! There you go.
しもべれもし
わかりました。
では
Get a yes.
豪華触手を全部
ひょっとだ
エコがもう
待てこらよせや君が殺したお前私にあなたが世界をあられを早く取り戻さないと。
Okay,
あられがそちらに
it's still locked. Oh, okay.
Ku君、実はまだ君に言ってなかったことがあるんだ。もしも異教徒が竜軍の最
ほろどの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
How can I proceed? How can I avoid dying in the fire? How can I? And then
あられがそちらに到着する。頼む。あられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ。
I could hear Teko Ion's voice through the headset.
あられちゃんがここに？でも地下には誰も来られないんじゃ。
あいつ小型エレベーターに乗り込んだんだ。君たちの助けになりたいって。
Arale, on his own volition, came here. That's a big deal if true, but... Is this a trap? Are you trying to manipulate us again? Am I gonna die?
しもべれ、大月くん、お願いだ。あられを助けに行ってくれ。一刻も早く。
Babe? Hi.
信用できるはずねえだろ。てめえの言う通りに動いて
Something, something, the boy who cried wolf.
うせやがれ、このクソベテン師が。
I don't blame Ku. You've been fooled by him too many times.
僕は教祖の死に深く関与している。
Shit. Couldn't believe my ears. The Teko Ion suddenly admitted his involvement.
教祖の死？こいつ急に何って。
テコさん、どうしてそれをこのタイミングで？
報酬の先払いだよ。もしもあられを助けてくれたら、君はさらに多くの情報を手に入れることになるだろう。
How could he so easily let slip information that could doom him? Arale must be.
自分よりもあられちゃんの方が大切ってことですか？
僕の優先順位の第1位は常にあられだ。
What a transformation. He is always so cold and arrogant, yet is willing to give up everything for Arale.
申し訳ありませんが、それでも。
そんな、頼むしもべ。あられを助けてくれたら僕の全財産をくれてやるから。
前にも言いましたけど、お金なんていりません。
Yes, I am not motivated by money. I've learned what's most important from its.
あなたは信用できませんけど、あられちゃんには恩があります。
But I owe Arale a lot. Arale was worried about Ku and contacted me.
しもべれ、お前に頼みがあるなりよ。大月くんと合流したらあいつを助けてやってほしいなり。
Now we are a team. Your teammates could be in trouble. I can't just abandon them.
あられちゃんの到着場所を教えてください。迎えに行きます。
おいレイさん。
あられは性壁に埋め込まれているエレベーターに到着する。職員の大月空なら場所がわかると思う。
というわけなんだけど、クー君、案内ってお願いできる？
Kubi gives a big sigh.
たく、レイさんはつくづくお人よしだぜ。まあ、そこがいいところでもあるけどな。
ごめんね、苦労ばっかりかけて。
Get back on Rex's feet. Looks exasperated and head off. Save Arale.
テコさん、今さらなんですが、あられちゃんは何のためにわざわざ地下に？
Yes. What's new?
君たちを助けるためだ。
いやでもこう言っちゃなんですが、あられちゃんが地下に来たってできることは何も。
確かにあいつはポンコツだけど、ある一芸を持っているんだ。エリア6の火事もあられなら止められる。
あの子にそんな力が？
あいつは一応僕の側近だぞ。無能なはずがないだろう。開発費用だって口外できないくらいの額を費やしたんだ。
Surprisingly, Arale seems to be a high-performance robot with a huge development budget.
でもテコさんはあられちゃんが高価なロボだからそばに置いてるわけではないですよね。
Wouldn't be distraught over just an expensive robot.
よかったら教えてくれませんか？テコさんとあられちゃんの馴れ初めについて。テコさん？
君にだって聞かれたくない話の一つや二つくらいあるだろう。僕は君の素性を詮索しない。だから君も詮索しないでくれないか。
Seiko Ion has a point. Selfish to try dig into someone's past for all your own secrets. Well, in that case.
テコさん、実は私記憶がほとんどないんです。
He suddenly blurted this out.
記憶がない？
はい、目覚めた時には何一つわからず、ただ自分のやるべきことだけが分かっていました。探さなきゃって犯人を。
I told him the truth, keeping out some bits.
おかしな話ですよね。自分のこともわからないまま殺人犯を探そうなんて。
急に何を言い出すんだ。記憶喪失なんてそんな都合のいい話があるはず。
ちなみについ先日本部会議に潜入したのも私です。その説はあられちゃんにもご迷惑をおかけしました。
あられに迷惑？まさかあの時あられを操ったのは君か？
はい、だから私あられちゃんには借りがあるんです。
なぜそれを僕に話した？本部への潜入なんて即週刊レベルの滞在だぞ。
フェアじゃない気がしたんです。自分のことを隠したまま人の心を探ろうなんて。
Maybe I shouldn't have told him, but I felt that I wouldn't be able to earn his trust otherwise. Then,
あられは僕にとって
Seiko Ion talked about how he and Arale got through. Okay, story lock time. Okay, before that, gonna do some.
クー君もし
どの道逃げ場はねえって。
頼む。あいつ小型しもべれ。
うせや。
僕は
って自分よりも
僕の優先順位の第1位は。
わかりました。あられちゃんが到着する場所を教えてください。迎えに行きます。
I decided to trust Seiko Ion one more time.
おいレイさん。
あられは性癖に埋め込まれているエレベーターに到着する。職員の大月空なら場所がわかると思う。
というわけなんだけど、クー君
Okay, this
ごめんね。
should.
ってその説ははいフェアじゃない気がしたんです。
あられは
Arale's Few years ago, Ryugu was in severe dysfunction. After Deputy Director Dr. Azaki was arrested and sent, we were severely understaffed. As the director, I was overwhelmed with recovery efforts. My life was falling apart. Almost no sleep. Research made no progress despite my efforts. The void left by Dr. Azaki was enormous. My chronic migraines worsened. The condition deteriorating both physically and mentally. My research and life were on the verge of to collapse. How I wish it would just collapse already.
江崎の穴を埋める研究パートナーが欲しい。
Wishing was futile. A genius who could support me wouldn't be so easy. It would be pointless to search the world. I had to endure alone. Then, I had a sudden realization. I could just create one myself. If I can find suitable personnel, I can just make a new one. Someone who could support me both personally and professionally. A robot with the latest and greatest AI. With this new idea in mind, I began designing my support robot. I'm going through the trouble, I might as well make the best I can. Smart, attentive, strong, and beautiful. To create such an ideal partner, I used all my research achievements and savings. What I ended up with was complete and utter failure. I had hoped for some help in my research, but Aralik couldn't even get simple calculations right, let alone grasp complex theories. When tasked with serving, these frequent mistakes caused extensive damage to my expensive equipment. I couldn't even trust him with secretarial duties. Nervous and aggressive nature made him unsuitable for negotiating. I couldn't believe it, that I, a genius, had made such a defective robot. I grew increasingly stressed by Arale's incompetence. Finally decided. Oh my god, he kicked Arale out? My policy is to discard the unnecessary promptly, even if it's something I develop myself. The rally gun, the lab regained its speed. Though I was back to square one, my work went by smoothly without that idiot around.
こんなことなら最初から一人でやるべきだった。
Faster to do everything myself, so I just need to do everything. As much, but then why? Why did I make that robot? Because you're alone. Make up for lost time caused by Arali. I immersed myself in work without rest. One night, just a few days later, I went for a walk. The cool night air was refreshing, but my brain overheated from overuse. I rarely went out without bodyguards, but that night I was too tired to care.
ま、今夜くらいは大丈夫だろう。
I walked carelessly through the night. I wondered, Arale's face kept coming to mind. His silly little face. It was puzzling. Why was I thinking about that failure when I was in a good mood? The more I walked, nearer Arale's image. Looking around for the Arale I had just sent away, but right then, uh-oh, somebody is trying to kidnap him. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind. Pulled into an unfamiliar van.
ようやく捕まえたぜイオンテコ
これでやっと敵が取れる。軍曹殿の無念を。
I recognize them by their words and uniforms. I see. Star. The comrades of those I ordered to die at the end of the wall.
お前が特攻を強要したせいで俺たちの上官は犬死にだ。
あれほど平和を願った軍曹殿がこの平和を享受できないとは。
おいたわしい。すべて貴様のせいだ。イオンテコ、今こそ復讐の時。
These guys have been waiting for an opportunity to avenge their superior's death, for a chance when I was defenseless.
ただで死ねると思うなよ、イオンテコ。生きたまま体を切り刻み、最後は燃やしてやる。密林で惨事を遂げた軍曹殿と同じ目に。
But the Shuten order forbids killing and violence. Surely even these guys wouldn't break the doctrine.
もしかして俺たちがそこまではやらないだろうって高をくくってんのか。競技に反するからって。でも残念でした。
俺たちは競技を破ることなんざもう怖くねえんだ。とっくに回収しまったからな。
They're a heretic now. Could it be? They became heretics just to get revenge on me.
ビビってやがる。嫌われ者の末路は悲惨なものだな。
イオンテコが死んだと分かれば国中が大喜びするだろうよ。こいつに恨みを持つ者は大勢いる。
I struggled desperately. I can't die in a place like this. I'm not afraid of death. It's natural for physical things to break eventually. But dying before achieving my goals is acceptable. I have to complete my research before I die. I must fulfill my promise. Right then,
お前らテコに触るなだり。
familiar voice echoed inside the van. In the next moment, Arale's face appeared on the front windshield.
なんだってめえ。
ハッキングか。
この車はネットに繋がってないはずだぞ。
テコがどんな気持ちでお前らの上官に死を命じたかわからないなりか。みんなのために悪者を演じるテコの気持ちがお前らにはわからないなりか。それなのに異教徒にまでなって。
何わけわかんねえこと言ってんだ。
とっとと失せろクソロボットが。
おい、ハンドルが効かねえぞ。
おい、やべえぞ。どんどん市街地の方に突っ込んで。なあ。
After Arale hacked the car, it rammed straight into a Ministry of Security blockade. Culprits were apprehended immediately. I was rescued by the officers and taken out of the car. I was as confused as the culprits. What in the world just happened? How did Arale, who I sent out days ago, notice my abduction so quickly? How did he hack into a disconnected car? How did he? But as soon as I saw the culprit's car, my questions melted away. Arale was clinging to the side of the van.
あられ、どうしてここに。僕は君を追い出したのに。
あれ式でワッチを追い払えると思ったら大間違いなりよ。こんなこともあろうかと研究所の
Even after getting kicked out, he was camping out near the lab, letting him notice my abduction quickly. He jumped and clung to the culprit's car to take control. He inserted a part of himself into the machine for control. An incredible skill. Even as his developer, I didn't foresee him mastering this technique so perfectly. But
いつの間に覚えたんだ。コードハックなんて高等技術を。
よくわかんないけど、なんかノリでいけたなり。
confusion deepened further. How could a robot do something like that with a foe? But be so clumsy all the time. Why can't Arlie utilize his true potential in daily life? Why are his abilities restricted? Why is he so clumsy? Why? I kept thinking about the reason.
それで答えは出たんですか？
なあ、まだ仮説段階ではあるけど、一応ね。
Told Ray over the radio. I told him all about Arlie. All about why Arlie is such a bucket of bolts.
おそらくあられは無意識のうちに僕の理想を演じているんだろうね。
テコさんの理想？
ああ、僕は有能なサポートロボが欲しくてあられを作り上げたけど、僕が本当に求めていたものはそうじゃなかったんだ。
Good-natured partner who makes no schemes. An encouraging figure with a bright disposition. Someone to share raw emotions with. In other words,
友達が欲しかったんだ。
Back then, I was completely burned out, living as a cold-hearted, hated figure in loneliness. High-performance AI installed in Arlie accurately perceived my wish. It made Arlie's personality something of a friendly thing. It was all to fulfill my wish.
でも、あられは本当は頭がいいんだ。だから分かってくれるんだ。僕のしていることの意味を。あられは僕が怖くないのか？
怖い。どうしてワッチがテコを怖がるなり？
みんな言っているだろう。僕のことを冷血宰相とか、血も涙もないコストカッターとか。
誰がなんて言ったってみんなのために悪役のふりをするテコはワッチにとって一番かっちょいいヒーローなり。
僕がヒーロー？君を追い出したのに。
そんなの関係ないなり。ちょっと喧嘩したぐらいじゃ嫌いになんてならないなりよ。だってワッチはテコの友達だから。
God. As long as Arlie is by my side, as long as Arlie understands it.
誰に何を言われようと平気だ。
At that moment, I wasn't alone. Voices of the goose that had been haunting my mind all along vanished. And
僕はあられに依存して弱くなってしまったんだろうな。あられがそばを離れた途端、今まで殺した奴らが僕を、今も耳元で恨み事をささやき続けているよ。
That was unexpected. Even ruthless Deco Iron had such
テ
emotions.
コさんって意外と繊細なんですね。
僕が心のない怪物だとでも思ったか。あいにくだが、僕にはちゃんと感情がある。両親だって持ち合わせているよ。
でもそれ逆に辛くないですか？両親の呵責とか。
辛いに決まっているだろう。部下や戦友を死地に追い込む。自分の邪悪さに吐き気がする。でもそれを決断するのが僕の仕事だ。僕がやらないとダメなんだ。
そんなに辛くて仕方ないなら、決断役を別の誰かに任せたり。
僕がやらなきゃ誰がやるんだ。
Deco Iron's shout pierced my ears.
終点卿は常に人材不足だ。幹部だってバカと自己中ばかりだよ。あいつらに国の舵取りなんて任せられない。僕がやるしかない。僕がやるしか。
Can't imagine the burden Deco Iron is carrying. I have no memory of carrying my country on my shoulder. But there is one thing I know. This man wants forgiveness. Wants forgiveness for his sin. I can feel this from him. But who does he want it from? Who could forgive him? The only one who can forgive him is...
君を許すよ、テコ。誰よりも遠くを見据え、誰よりも対局を眺め、目先の評価にとらわれることなく、みんなのために泥をかぶる優しいテコ。そんな君を憎めるはずがないじゃないか。
Found myself in a prayer pool.
どんなことをされたって私は君を許すよ。決して憎むことはない。ありえない。
Oh my god! It was as if someone else was using my mouth to talk.
私はいつも願ってる。テコの心に安らぎが訪れますようにって。
Oh my god.
心から。
Speak with my heart and soul.
そう、あるかし。
This must be the words of the founder within me. Even if Deco Iron was the one who killed me, I won't hold a grudge. Founder forgave Deco Iron from the... I hear Deco Iron gasp through the headset.
なんだよそれ。教祖の口調を真似ているつもりか。
はい、モノマネです。似てましたか？
似ているなんてものじゃない。今のはまるで教祖そのもの。
What does this mean? Then... Oh. There is Aralis running away from the giant insects. LOL! I order Rex to drive up the bugs away.
あられちゃん、もう大丈夫だよ。怖かった。
しもべれわっちはあんな虫けらくらい全然平気だったけど一応言っとくなりよ。
なに強がってんだてめえ。ピーピーわめいてたじゃねえか。レイさんに土下座しろ土下座。
LOL.
あられちゃんの保護完了しました。
I immediately report back to Teko Ayan and I hear a sigh of relief.
恩に着るよ、しもべれ。早速そのバカをエレベーターに突っ込んで僕のところに送り返してくれと言いたいところだが、あられ。
はいなり。
無茶をするな、このバカ。もう少しで死ぬところだったんだぞ。考えなしも大概にしろ。
心配かけてごめんなリーテコ。でもワッチはどうしても地下で戦いたくて。
君が地下に行ったことに関しては今さらとやかく言うつもりはないよ。僕のために何かしたくて必死だったんだろ。だがたとえ僕のためとはいえ一度自分で決めたからにはその責任は君自身に降りかかる。国の命運を背負う覚悟が君にあるのか。
もちろんなり。ワッチはそれをしたくて地下にやってきたなりよ。
辛いぞ。重圧に耐えられるのか。
辛いなんて今さらなり。見ているだけで何もできないことの方がワッチには辛いなり。
Arale stares at the sky with a serious expression. He's showing his resolve to Teko Ayan. Short silence follows. I hear an exasperated sigh through the headset.
まあ覚悟があるなら戻ってこいとは言わないよ。
テコ。
だが覚悟は行動で示さなければ意味ないぞ。そうだな、エリア6の火事を止めてみせろ。
Oh, Teko Ayun.
ここが制御ルーム。
Arale asks us to go to a small room in a passageway connecting areas 5 and 6. See a huge computer here.
この部屋のコンピューターはエリア5と6の各種設備を司っているなり。消火設備もこいつらがコントロールしているなりよ。
そうなんだ。でもここに来てどうするの？
どうするって
あられちゃん。
これがワッチの必殺技コードハックなり。制御を奪い取るなりよ。
つまりハッキングってこと？
チッチッチー。ワッチのコードハックを単なるハックと一緒にされちゃ困る。ワッチはコードを刺した相手のポテンシャルを最大限まで引き上げてパワーを引き出すなりよ。
消火設備のパワーを最大限引き上げてエリア6の火事を消し止めるってことか。
コメントなり。
とんだチート技じゃねえか。イオンテコの発明品ってとんでもねえもんばっかだな。
でもシステムの掌握までは少し時間がかかるなり。ここはワッチがやっておくからお前たちは眠っててもいいなりよ。
バカ言うな。チームの仲間が戦ってんのに俺たちだけ休めるかよ。
チームの仲間？お前もワッチをチームの一員として認めてくれるの
Wow, I love them so much. God damn it.
同じところで背中預け合ってんだ
I'm
か
so attached to this
ら
character.
もう仲間だろ俺たち。なんだよ不満か？
でもワッチはまだ来たばかりなのに。
ここまで来た。大事なのはそれだろ。ありがとうなあられ。お前が地下に来なかったら俺たち一歩も前に進めなかったぜ。
お礼を言うのはワッチの方だり。ワッチが地下に来れたのはお前のおかげでもあるなりよ。
俺の？
ワッチの部下を助けてくれたお前の姿がかっこよかったから、ワッチも地下に行こうって決断することができたなり。
情けは人のためならずってやつか。恩返しで火事を止めてもらえるなんて儲けもんだぜ。
火事だけじゃないなりよ。ワッチがいれば異教徒の追跡なんてちょろいなり。あいつら一網打尽にしてやるなりよ。
ちっこいくせに頼もしいじゃねえか。その調子で頼むぜあられ。
ワッチにお任せなり。
Who is happily converted with Arale. Saying this warms my heart. He was broken when I met him. Now he smiles so kindly.
しもべれ、ちょっといいか。
Then I hear Teko Ayan's voice through the...
君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。他の者に会話が聞こえないよう部屋の隅に移動してくれ。
はい。
Move to the corner as instructed.
聞きたいことって？
君が動物を操るときに使っているのは神の力だな。
My heart sinks. He knows about me, the power of God. Can't hold a steady breath. When I get out of this, angels told me no one must know about this.
神の力を使ったって知られたら話をするどころかたちまち拘束されて異教徒として処分されちゃうわよ。
Have to do something or else.
不問に処す。
え？今なんて？
見て見ぬふりをしてやると言っているんだ。あられを保護してもらったせめてもの礼だよ。
Let's go!
いいんですか？神の力ってかなり重い禁忌のはずじゃ。
いいんだよ。僕はもともと敬虔なタイプじゃない。それに今さら君の禁忌一つを摘発したところで意味はない。すでに終点教はあちこちがめちゃくちゃなようだしね。
あちこち？もしかしてここ以外の場所でもテロが？
ああ、警備省の幹部から救援要請が届いていたよ。警備省が全滅したから応援求むってさ。
I was
ノー
right.
タイムで断ったけどね。
警備省が全滅ってそれ大丈夫なんですか？
変化の時期というものは大抵こんなものだが、ここまで続くのは度が過ぎている嫌いもある。背後で何者かが暗躍している可能性も感じ始めているところなんだが。
何者かが暗躍？
とはいえ今はそこまで考えている余裕はない。 一刻も早く奴らを止めなければこの国が滅びるんだからな。それにこれ以上リュウグウを荒らされるわけにもいかない。今まで培ってきた重要な研究データを失うわけにはいかないんだ。
それほど大事な研究なんですか？
しもべレイ、君はどうして僕が動物の進化を研究してるか知っているか？
はい。
確かリュウグウの最深部にある宝を守るために強い門番が必要で。
リュウグウの動物は終点峡谷における最強の門番と定義されています。
セキュリティか。まあそれもあるけど、それだけじゃない。僕が動物たちを進化させるのは、
Oh, because he wants to release the animals as well into the outside world once.
新世界？
Am I right?
動物たちを強く強く強く進化させればさせるほど近づいてくるんだよ、新世界がね。
テコさんの目指す新世界って一体どんな？
ネタばらしをしたら面白くないだろう。この事件を生き残り、君の目で確かめてみろ。
生き残れればいいんですけど。
なんだ、随分弱気だな。君には最強のオペレーターがついているの。
いや、その最強のオペレーターに何度か殺されそうになってるんですけどね、私たち。
大丈夫、もうその心配はない。あられに失望されたくはないからね。
もう本当にあられちゃんが大切なんですね。
ああ、唯一無二の友達だからね。だから頼む、あいつを守ってやってくれ。
ええ、あられちゃんは任せてください。必ず無事にテコさんの研究室に送り届けますから。だからテコさんは信じて見届けてあげてください、友達の勇姿を。
Suddenly find myself. Kill the founder in here.
テコと話せて嬉しいな。
Like talking to an old. There's no doubt now. They were best friends. Founder and Teko Ayan used to believe in each other but eventually parted ways. One of them met a tragic end. Why were they separated? Why did he and Teko have killed the founder? This is all over. I wonder if he'll tell me. Then.
消火設備の強化完了なり。
Let's go! I hear Arali's excited voice.
続けてルータモード発動。
Router mode activate.
ワッチの体をクオンタムルータと解釈。地下とテコの研究室の通信を接続。テコ、細かい制御は任せるなりよ。
Let's go. There's still a while, actually.
Yosh, いいぞ。
Desert storm of downpour rains down on the burning field of Area 6. Smoke exhaust system is ventilating out. We continue like this for a few more hours. Area 6 will fully operational.
よくやった、あられ。
Thanks to Arale acting as a router, able to get into the underground equipment. Pick the settings of the exhaust system sprinkler. Extinguish the Concentrate the water and extinguishing agents on the most intense parts of the adjust the exhaust to control the airflow in Area 6, binding the smoke pads to prevent the fire from spreading. After several more hours of work, finally, fire is under. Just a few more hours, the fire in Area 6 will.
しもべ、聞こえるか？火事は朝には鎮火する。今のうちに休息を。
Roasted. Aww. So.
もっと呼吸を得ろ。
You're so. Even before I could tell them to press, all three were passes. Lying in the grass of Area 5 with stupid grins on their face.
僕が働いてるのにこいつら。
Oh, I suppose they must have been exhausted. Spent all day running around the fast research facility. Still, I wonder.
何なんだよ、お前は。
Ray Shimobe, his mystery only deep. Seems suspicious, yet when you talk to him, he appears genuinely genuine. Yet he wields forbidden powers freely, controlling the animals.
しもべレイをここに送り込んだのは君なのか？
Thunder says nothing. First she says nothing. She's already dead. At least she's supposed to.
そうあれかし。
As soon as Ray Shimobe gave me those words of confirmation, voices of the ghost tormenting me. Feels like everything had given. Everything. Perhaps because the tension was suddenly overwhelmed by a strong drowsiness. Lay down on a chair and closed. Decided to take a nap while waiting for the fire to go out. Exhausted, I fell asleep. Had a strangely vivid dream. I dreamed Hunter was standing in a cemetery in the wilderness. Countless graves stood out of the barren earth.
ずいぶん死んでしまったね。
Hunter murmurs quietly.
仲間が死んで、森が死んで、動物が死んで、増えていくのはお墓だけだよ。寂しいな。
The environment warps in the earth, planet of death. Actions fighting over few remaining habitable. Our great handicap of an unkilling dog. Our comrades fall one by one. Thunder seems deeply pained by the situation.
ねえテコ、どうして生き物は死ぬのかな？
Thunder asked me quite an abstract question out of the blue.
決まってるだろ。弱いから死ぬんだよ。
Even equally abstract and we understand that we fight under overwhelmingly disadvantaged conditions. Doing so results in many sacrifices. The founder is not so concerned about that. He seeks an answer to the much larger planet-sized question of death. So,
生存競争に打ち勝ち、環境変化に適応するだけの強さがあれば、 生物はそう簡単には死なない。
じゃあ強くなったら生き物は絶滅せずに済む？
ま、理論上はそうなるね。
That is purely theoretical. No matter how strong a species becomes, it likely can't live on Earth the way it is now. It had already given up on Earth. No way it would ever regain its vitality. The founder had not given.
そっか、強さか。なるほどね。
Founder claps her hands together.
じゃあさ、テコが生き物を強くしてよ。
は？
どんな過酷な環境でも生き抜けるくらい強い命をテコが作り上げれば、地球はまた元気になる。うん、ナイスアイディア。
I could be like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
どこがナイスアイディアだ。無茶ぶりも大概にしろ。そんなことは不可能だ。
不可能の中でこそ輝くのが真の天才だって前にテコが自分で言ってたじゃない。
いくらなんでも限度がある。大規模な研究には莫大な設備投資が必要で。
その辺は大丈夫。私はもうすぐ国を作るつもりだし、国家予算をテコの研究につぎ込んであげるよ。
What nonsense. I was too stunned to speak, but I couldn't dismiss it outright. The founder is a woman who always follows through on what she says. Once she declares she's making a country, she will surely create one. I will secure a vast research budget. That was practically certain.
生命を強くするか。
Before I realized it, I was seriously considering ways to pull it off. What kind of strength is needed to survive on a dead planet like Earth? Strong muscles, overwhelming physical stamina, high intelligence, cooperation is also necessary. To induce such changes, I need to induce artificial evolution. I can accelerate the speed of evolution with science, then adjust its directionality.
楽しみだな。テコが強くした生き物がもうすぐここを駆け回るんだよ。
Founder walks through the wilderness with a spring in her step. I wonder if...
熊にライオン、それにウサギさんも捨てがたい。あの白い毛並みに頬ずりする
Wait,
の
the
が
rabbit! That was what I held.
私は戦闘タイプだから余計に憧れてしまうのかも。
Combative
血の通った
type?
生き物の温かさに。ああ、なんて素敵な世界だろう。
Combative type? Founder has a vision of the future in her mind. Imagine playing with animals that didn't even exist yet. She was full of joy, like an innocent girl.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒にハッピーな終焉を見たいんだ。だからお願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星にして。
With that look on her face, it was impossible to refuse. I sighed in resignation.
仕方ない。同タイプのよしみだ。君の願いを叶えてやるよ。
ありがとう、テコ。我らに終点鏡のご加護あり。
Wait, so Tekka definitely knew that the founder is a girl. From that day on, my days of struggle began. To reach such distant dreams, one must purge the less important bits. Cut away everything to fulfill the founder's dream. Ethics, morality, research partners. Finally, even the founder herself. Huh. Had to discard the founder to fulfill her dream. I realized I was putting the cart before the horse, but I couldn't stop. But thanks to that, my research is almost complete. Strongest of creatures that break through extinction periods. Completion of the ultimate life form is near. Is that what's in Area 9? We're finally going to Area 6, so... in January 2. $160 remaining until late, past 2 a.m. I'm sitting on the fields of Area 5 looking up at the night sky displayed on the ceiling. First and second magnitude stars, shooting stars. Even constellations are replicated. I know they're all fake, but they all look like the real thing.
どうすりゃあんなもん作れるんだよ。
The wonders of geniuses make me think of how small I am.
お月くん、まだ起きていたなりか？
Sleeping Arale wakes up next to me.
もしかして水の番をしてくれていたなり？
ああ、レックスがいるとはいえ、ここはまだ危ねえからな。
だったら今からワッチが見張りを変わるなり、お前はもう少し眠った方がいいなりよ。
いや、いい。どうせ俺、夜は少ししか眠れねえんだ。
お？不眠症なりか？
眠れないわけじゃねえけど、起きてる方が楽なんだよ。安眠してると後ろめたくなってくるからな。ひき逃げ犯の分際でのんきに眠ってんじゃねえぞ俺って。
I dream about that day every time I close my eyes. Me racing through the alley on the bike, hitting the woman. Dive again to me running away.
一旦目を覚ましたらどうせ眠れねえから、せめて朝まで祈ることにしてんだよ。俺が引いたあの女の冥福を。
There can be no repose for a murderer, though. They say that and laugh. Arale looks down sadly.
おい、お前まで暗い顔すんなよ。いつか見てに俺のクソさを全力でなじれなじれ。
お月くん、ワッチはお前をとことん誤解していたなりよ。
誤解？
ワッチは最初、お前は自分の罪から逃げ続ける卑怯者だと思っていたなり。だからあんなひどいこと。ひき逃げの罪で捕まった作業服のお前がどうしてまた逃げようとしているなりか。この卑怯者、少しは罪を償いなり。でも違ったなり。お前はちゃんと自分の罪に向き合って苦しんでいるなり。テコと同じように。
なあ、あられ。疑うわけじゃねえんだけどさ、イオン所長は本当に罪の意識に苦しんでんのか？どうもピンとこねえんだよな。
テコは悪役ぶって強がってるだけで結構繊細なりよ。夜なんて毎晩うなされているなり、 亡霊の声が聞こえるみたいで。
マジか。あんなすげえ星空作れるような天才でも悩み事は俺たちと同じなのか。
だからワッチはテコにもうこれ以上悪いことをしてほしくないだりよ。テコにはぐっすり眠ってほしいだり。そのためならワッチは。
Raleigh quietly shows his. Seeing that, I think I can't help but think of the guys. Thinking of the guys who went through everything with.
やってやろうぜ。
Maybe nothing but a speck alone, but together.
やってやるなり。
Raleigh raises his tiny fist. We swear a pact. Get through it together. I don't know where this road leads. At the end of it, feel like we can gain redemption. Founders. Gotta go get some more water. Hydrate yourselves. Okay. Let's continue the story. Eat my brownies. Ground wasn't well drained and is muddy. We overcome one obstacle only to run into another. Right when we need to catch up to.
遅い。もっとスピードアップしろ。異教徒はすでにエリア8に到達したぞ。
いや、路面の状況を見てくださいよ。泥に足が取られてスピード。
ならもっとレックスのパワーを引き出せばいい話だろう。泥。
もう無茶ばっかり。いいですね。イオン閣下はお気楽で。
Why are people in power always like this? They really don't know what it's like risking their life.
違う。僕はあられに行ったんだ。
わっち。
せっかく地下に行ったのに、しもべ霊にしがみついてちゃ意味ないぞ。
でもこの状況でワッチにできることなんてあるなりか？
大いにある。研究所の動物たちは脳にチップが入った生物兵器、半ば機械だ。つまり
Other words, he can.
ワッチのコードハックの適用対象ないってことなりか？
ああ、理論上はハック可能だ。レックスの鼻の穴にコードを差し込んでみろ。救急の裏側にチップがあるから。
でもチップはドクター江崎の発明品なりよ。さすがにハックは難しいんじゃ。
ドクター江崎だからどうした？僕はイオンテコだぞ。あられは僕が江崎以下だと思うのか？
まさかテコがナンバーワンに決まってるだり。
なら僕の発明品である君だってナンバーワンだ。いや、むしろそれ以上かもしれないね。
ワッチがテコ以上？
君は僕の予想を超えて成長した高性能ロボットだ。自分の意志で地下にたどり着き、火事まで止めてのけた君に不可能なんてあるはずがない。自分を信じろ、あられ。君は僕の相棒だろ。
Arale looks way more determined now. Then
危ないよ、あられちゃん。
おいあられ、無茶すんな。落ちるぞ。
Arale extends his tentacles and jump on Rex's head. He extends them further and inserts it into Rex. Then immediately, Rex began to change. The muscles bulk up at a rapid pace.
ちょっくら飛ばすなりよ。二人ともしっかり捕まっているだり。
Unafraid of the mud, Rex bursts forth like a bullet train. Arale is now in control of Rex. I don't need the power of God to control animals so long as we have Arale's would have.
あられのやつ、一人でカッコつけやがって。
This is the happiest I've ever heard you sound.
この調子なら今度こそ異教徒を捕まえることができる。
Adjustment. Alex, oh, it is Hario. Let's go. Gonna need milk for this.
行けあられ
With Arale's fusion, the ultimate herbal organism Rex has become the strongest and fastest biological weapon. Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching its majestic form through the monitor sends shivers down my spine. My breathing gets ragged. My heart pounding through my chest. What is this feeling? Watching Arale's growth makes me happy as if it were my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him than ever. I've never felt this way before. When did my mindset change? Oh, it was when he gave me those comforting words.
君を許すよテコ
When he gave me those words of forgiveness, felt like my heart trapped in guilt was finally released, letting me see what was important. Arale's future, to see someone important like him evolve. I want to see it. I want to witness. My thought process had changed.
まあ見とれてばかりいるわけにもいかないけどね
Take a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation.
間に合うか
The heretics are struggling their way through Area 8. They could reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I'd like Arale to speed up even more. But demanding too much could lead to malfunction. He stumbles and falls into the mud. Rex will never rise again. Up or do I mean? I should get it. I'm gonna get the bat in.
あられもっとスピード上げろ全速力を出せ
That's right, I decided to trust Arale. No more worrying. I need to spur him on.
さすがにこれ以上は無理だりよ
無理弱気だなレックスのポテンシャルはその程度じゃないはずだぞ
でもこれ以上スピードを上げたら背中の2人を振り落としてしまうだり
2人を振り落とすのが心配なら落ちないところに格納すればいい話じゃない
Huh? Where?
格納そんな便利なスペースはないだりよ
いやある要は
Oh, you really? Wait, I was right? Oh my god, I thought I was. Wait, actually. Like. Let me try some. What if I
君を許すよ
まあ間に合うどうする
Better to be safe than sorry. Rex falls and can't run. The world will end at that moment.
怪我にだけは気をつけてくれよあられ
Soon we arrived at Area 7. Giant trees and plants block our way, but the juiced up Rex continues to forge his own path. The heretics are so close. Haha, Arale carried us all the way there. So long as we win, it's a team victory, right? Yes, this is a team victory. We all work for this. Fighting alongside them these past 2 days has really broadened my horizons. I feel like I can see the whole world. Slowly seeing what I need to do as founder. When the murder is solved and the founder is fully restored, I will... Not that. Write policies that protect the street kids. Create a society where street kids don't need to commit crimes to survive. Founder, I should be able to do it. I will work with Ku, Teko Ayan, and Arale to create a better world. Then something interrupts my fantasizing. Suddenly, my vision is filled with a blinding light. What? Can't see anything. Oh, no. Thing. Oh, you need to find something to cover Ray and Ku. Oh, because right. Okay. The
Arare-chan, どうして急に止まったの？
Raleigh, why did it?
何かトラブル？
おいあられ、急がなくていいのかよ。異教徒はもうエリア8に到着してんだろ。
二人ともちょっとそこに並んでたって、肩を寄せ合うように。
うん。
Do as Arale told us and stand. Oh my god, is he suggesting that we step into his mouth? The next moment, Greg's giant mouth is approaching. They're enveloped in an instant and swallowed whole. Really?
Area 7到達。そのまま行け、あられ。
I see Rex finally getting to Area 7 on the monitor. Area 7 is filled with giant trees and carnivorous plants. It is littered with obstacles. But such obstacles mean nothing to the current Arale. At his speed, he'll reach Area 8 in no time. That aside,
何ここ暗い。それにぬるって。
おいあられ、何の真似だこりゃ。ここから出せ、出しやがれ。
when I get connected to Ray and Ku's radios, loud yelling fills my ears. Ray and Ku are stored inside Rex's mouth at the moment, wrapped around his tongue. As long as they have some oxygen, they should be fine. Probably. Likely.
うるさいぞ二人とも。今あられが走ってるんだ。口の中でおとなしくしていろ。
I cut my communication and returned to watching Arale's magnificent form.
ああ、綺麗だ。
The majestic form of Rex, fused with Arale, looks like a mythical divine beast, beautiful and also strong. Suddenly, my eyes feel hot. The image of the clumsy Arale from not so long ago flashes in my mind.
Arale がポンコツだったのはやっぱり僕のせいだったみたいだね。
てこ、なんか言っただり？
いや、なんでもないよ。
I was the one who underestimated Arale the most. Even knowing Arale's potential, I treated him like a child and never gave him a chance to show his true abilities, because I wanted him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution. The scientist who leads evolution was actually hindering it. What an unfunny joke. Arale was stuck in an evolutionary dead end because of me. The ones who freed him and spurred his growth. for those two. Right then. Manchi Fushi.
Message?
Got a message from Manchi Fushicho, a minister at the Ministry of Security. Her message is another request for assistance, following the one from last night. How polite. The high level of character shines right through the text. Of course, it goes straight to the ignore pile. Ministry of Security, which is already in ruins, has the lowest priority. Misallocating resources here could doom the nation. With the heretics' activities intensifying all over Shuten, there are two facilities that must be protected at all costs. One is, of course, Ryugu. We must eliminate the heretics before they destroy the thing in the deepest depths. The other high priority facility is the headquarters. Really? Heretics infiltrate that one room at the headquarters. Things will get very bad. Wait, the room that we couldn't enter. Battle at Ryugu is about to end. Time to think about what comes next. We need to strengthen our defenses of the headquarters just in case. Do this.
しもべれ、大月く、聞こえるか？君らに伝えておきたいことがある。
Connect to the two steel cup inside Rex's mouth.
伝えたいことだ。その前に俺たちを口の外に出しやがれ。
私ぬるぬるがダメでぬるが全身を
竜宮殿の戦いはもう間もなく決着する。あられが異教徒を片付けたら
Oh my god, okay, I gotta write that down. I got
243664と打ち込め。
24366. Okay, let me write that down. 243. Okay.
数字を打ち込むとサテライトルームが開放される。
Enter the numbers to
中には脱出用のポットが3艇残っているから、それに乗って研究所の外に出ろ。
脱出した後、私たちはどうすれば？
お疲れのところ悪いが、追加で仕事を頼みたい。僕を無事に本部ビルまで送り届けてくれ。もちろん追加の報酬も払う。
追加の報酬って？
僕を本部ビルまで送り届けたら、大月空、君はそのまま好きなところに向かえ。監獄に戻る必要はない。
クー君が無罪放免ってことですか？
クー、そいつは昨日の騒動で死んだじゃないか。動物に体を食い荒らされて肉片すら残らなかった。
いやでもよ、罪を償ってもいねえのに監獄の外に出るなんて。
いや、君はもう十分罪を償った。これは君自身の力で掴み取った成果だよ。僕に犯罪者と侮られ、仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。捨て駒は案外捨てたものじゃない。それを僕に教えてくれたのは君だ。あられがここまで成長したのも君のおかげかもしれないね。
These are my genuine feelings. Finally admit to my mistakes. I was wrong to dismiss Otsuki as a mere pawn. This is all a bit weird. Since when did I become so honored?
やったねクー君。これで家族のみんなに会いに行けるよ。
ああ、まだ信じられねえが会えるのか俺。
会えるんだよ。約束通り私のことも連れて行ってね。
The jubilant voices acting as background music. I continue to watch Arliss majestic
もっと
form.
早く君に頼ればよかったな。
I had believed in Arliss' potential and given him opportunity to grow. I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do everything alone creates impossible. Pushing through the impossible leads to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn.
でもこれからは2人で
I can work with this RLA. We can overcome any difficulty. Time to graduate from playing the dark hero. RLA and I will become the strongest duo in Shuten. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten order after the death. Together, we will change the world. Beta Billurship. I was dreaming of such a deadly. Oh no! And suddenly, the monitor suddenly flashed with a bright light. My vision is completely engulfed by the light. Through the light came darkness. Intensity lighted me.
なんだ何が
Press my impatience. I see it. Shh.
なんだこれ
My vision returned. I can see. Up in
まさか今の光は爆弾
Area 7 was blown away along with the flash, flames spreading quickly.
あられ応答しろあられ
Pull out desperately, but I can see Arale on the
どこだあられ返事しろ
frantically switched cameras, desperately looked. Battered Rex.
あられ意識はあるか返事をしろあられ
大丈夫。ワッチなら平気なり。爆破の場所が近かったおかげで逆に衝撃が少なかったみたいなり。
あられ
Hearing his voice, I feel seems the worst case scenario was avoided.
シモベレーと大月くんも無事なりよ。口の中に入れておいてよかったなり。
はあうんいたなそんな奴らも
That's not important now. Rex's skin is scarred with both his front legs. Since his back legs are intact and sealed.
あられ本体のダメージはどうだコアチップの状態は
Arala's personality, humanity, and memory are all concentrated on the core chip. If his core chip breaks, he dies.
コアは大丈夫なり。衝撃は殺せたし、熱もそれほどじゃないから。
そうかよかった
I can relax just.
急いでエリア6まで退避しろそのままそこにいたら熱でコアが溶解するぞ
Flames continue to grow. You must have doused Area 7 flammable chemicals beforehand. Incredible meticulousness.
早くエリア6に戻れあられ
But no matter how much I urge him, he doesn't try to move.
あられ何をしてるんだ早く
てこ、ワッチはこのままエリア7を突っ切るなり。
は
Can't believe what I'm hearing from him.
何を言って熱で死ぬぞ
でも、もしもワッチがここで退却したら、異教徒に追いつくことができなくなるなり。
異教徒に追いつけたって君が死んだら意味が
意味は残るなり。口の中の2人が異教徒を退治して平和を取り戻してくれれば。
平和がどうした君が死んだら意味がないと言っているんだ
They yell, trying to stop him, but Arale just. Fuck no!
終点鏡のためにいろんなものを犠牲にしてきたのに、自分だけ例外なんて道理が通ってないなり。
Rex starts moving unsteadily by his own. He charges into front legs are already gone. Steps thrown ahead. Moves ever forward, steadfast.
やめろあられ焼け死ぬぞ引き返せ
ワッチは責任を取らないと。殺した分 救わないといけないのに。
殺したのは僕だ、君じゃない。
言ったでしょ。テコの罪はワッチの罪でもあるなりよ。ワッチはずっとこれを望んでいた気がするなりよ。テコの代わりに償いを、テコがぐっすり眠れるように。
よせあられ、やめろ。戻ってお願いだから。
I'm going to kill myself.
テコ、今までありがとうなり。テコの友達になれて、ワッチは
戻れあられ、戻れ戻れ。
I wonder how much I shot this month. It is. Fuck! I get that. No, I get that. Actually crying tears right now.
レックス、どうしてこんなことに。
なんだよこれ、黒焦げじゃねえか。
Didn't make heads or tails. Suddenly got stopped into Rex. I made it out. Rex, who had safely carried us through, lay dead in the corridor. Remains all charred and black. And
あられちゃん、あられちゃんはどこ。
あられどこだ、返事しろ。
should have been attached to Rex. Didn't fall out, did he?
あられなら死んだよ。
You're quiet.
死んだ。
タチの悪い冗談言ってる場合かよ、イオン所長。いいからあられの場所。
エリア7で爆発があったんだ。すぐに引き返せば助かったのに、あられは進むことを選択したんだよ。君らをエリア8に届けるために。
I can't believe.
なあ所長、それであられはどこなんだよ。
いるよ、そこに。もう原型をとどめていないけど。
嘘だ、俺は信じねえぞ。昨日の夜に約束したんだ、一緒に償うって。俺は信じね
クー君。
え。おい、出てこいあられ、生きてんだろ、返事しろや。
Rex seems to be. Who suddenly?
クー君、どうしたの。何を見て。
来るな。
Who wants me to?
クー君。
来るなレイさん。見たら前に進めなくなる。
そんな。でも
あられだって見られたくねえはずだ。 自分のこんな姿を。別れの言葉俺が代わりに言っとくから。目背く。
Inku is reacting Aralis. Okay.
ダメだよ。そんなわけにいかない。
Arali came to the air of the deep. Can't just abandon determination or dread. No! Why must Konaka hurt me like this? Why must he constantly hurt me like this? First Mizuno and now Arale? And then Matches? Arale is really right. Tentacles are crimped. Head is melting. Adorable.
あれち
もう行こうぜレイさん。それ以上見てやらないでくれ。
Good dog.
ええ、あられちゃんは任せてください。必ず無事にテコさんの研究室に送り届けますから。
Arale will get
レイさん
let's at least take the bomb. Ow, still hot. Like my palms are in Rex's skin sticks to Arale's more. Going to pull it off.
レイさん離せ。手がダメになっちまう。
Who tries to stop me? But I can't give up.
必ず連れて帰るから。君をテコさんのところに。
Will Arale with my duty to for Arale to return home. Listen to us the found with us. Reishimure. Finally pull Arale away from Rex's skin. Prevent hurting my hand. I hold Arale in.
レイさん両手を見せろ。やけどが。
テコさん、オペレーションしてください。異教徒を倒しましょう。あられちゃんの死を無駄にしないためにも。
Arale has referee. Cannot let.
オペレーション嫌だよ。
え？テコさん、
嫌だって言ったんだ。あられがもう死んだのに、こんな国守っても仕方ないだろ
う。待ってください。それじゃあ、あられちゃんの思いが無駄に。
無駄も何も。あられが死んだ時点で僕の戦いはもう終わりだよ。ゲームオーバー。
Get a hold of yourself! I sense like empty husk. Poopy. The Shuten order. We give up now.
ご苦労様。君たちももう帰っていいよ。
帰っていいって。終点峡谷は。
そんなもの滅べばいい。
Those for headset. Felt myself blacking out. Like all the lights have better be Out Rex, Arally, Tactician, Nico Iron was out. Only now do I realize how much I was relying on Deco Eye. He may not be trustworthy. Could resolve anything with Deco Iron's come. Then and then we stand a chance without him. Now I have to make my own choices. How do I fight against the heretics in Area 8?
レイさんはここで待っててくれ。
え？
あられの仇は俺が取る。俺が取ってやらねえと。それがダチの義務だ。
待ってクー君、仇を取るってどうやって？私たちにはもうレックスが。
一応銃は持ってんだ。エリア2で拾ったやつだけどな。こいつ
銃があったところで相手はまだ爆弾を持ってるかも。
そうだな、無謀かもしれねえ。こんなチンケな武器で異教徒と戦ったら 99% 死ぬ。
だったら
でも俺にはどう戦うかより逃げないことの方が大切なんだ。あられは逃げずに炎の中に突っ込んで俺たちに託したんだ。終点橋の平和を。ここで俺が逃げ出したらダチを裏切ることになる。あられの思いをつなぐために俺は行く。
クー
Go runs up to Area 8, getting further and further away. There was no hesitation. Steps. Pitiful. Ashamed of myself. Do I really need the weapon? Am I unable to move without guidance? I really worthy of being the founder? Leading everyone against the toughest of that is the founder's role. Let my subjects take the front line. I chase after Ku. Doesn't matter how I fight or whether or not we win. That I don't turn my back. We'll go down fighting, not fleeing. Yeah, I tend to like stream for a long time when I have the energy. Or I do this. I'm just gonna get this and then I'll go back to.
レックス。
あられどこだ？
あられいるよ。
Also, hello, you're back. Did you have a nice nap? No, if I see Aralda's corpse, I'll never be able to move onwards. I have to finish this for Aralda's sake.
テコさん、ごめんなさい。あられちゃんを守ってあげられなくて。
Right after I promised last night too, that Aralda will safely return.
ええ、あられちゃんは任せてください。必ず無事にテコさんの
I
研究
couldn't
室に
keep my
送り届けます
promise.
から。
I'll never forgive myself for this. But I can't understand.
私たちは前に進まないと。あられちゃんの死を無駄にしないためにも。だからテコさん、お願いします。私たちをオペレーションしてください。異教徒を倒しましょう。
He's gonna refuse.
オペレーション嫌だよ。嫌だって言ったんだ。あられがもう死んだのに、こんな国守っても仕方ないだろ。
Bro, this route has just been pain after pain after pain after pain.
あられちゃんの思いが無駄に。
無駄も何も。
帰っていいって。
そんなもの。
Okay, what do you call that? How do you call
it?
待ってクーク、
俺は行く。
クーク
Okay, got that. I'll go back to keep my promise. Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the route that I'm gonna have to be able to convince RLA into... Oh, not RLA, but Teko into... Take a look. Helping us in the future. And also because I want to bring RLA with us. I refuse to leave without him. This should... Okay. That's done. This one is still closed. Those. Also, we are pretty close to them. As planned? But okay, we're pretty close. This one. I'm gonna go do a little action. I'm back. Okay. Uotsuki. Ooh. We're finally in Area 8. Just one more area to Area 9.
なんだここ海か
Made it to Area 8. It's like a beach from a book or something. Sand under our feet and ocean stretching beyond the horizon.
異教徒がいない
Gray whispers, voice trembling. True, there's not a person in sight. Which means
異教徒の連中すでにエリア9にたどり着いたってことかよ
not good. If they get to the deepest area, Shuten is done for. Look for a way to get across the cliff. There's gotta be a bridge or a boat or something. But the bridge was totally destroyed. Traps resembling the wreckage of a boat are floating in the sea.
どうしろってんだよどうすれば
You'll have no choice but to swim. It's going to be torture. Need something like a kickboard. Anything that looks like it'll float. Driftwood from the wrecks. Or wood from the bridge. There was boat wreckage all over the shore, riddled with holes. Garbage, all of it. I gather pieces of the wreckage left on the beach. There was a sound like a tidal wave. I spot a giant fish. With teeth like stakes, it opened its giant mouth, biting down on me. Street gang flashes in my mind. I hear Ray's voice. My body gets pushed to the beach. Incoming teeth, the feeling of death. Ray pulls my hand and I dash from the beach. I breathe as hard as I can. Get it together and peer back at the beach. The fish are gone. And the water is calm again. As if nothing happened.
なんだよありゃ
You're not swimming through that. I gasp out the words.
あれがサメってやつか
I've seen them in encyclopedias. It was a shark, great white. Ocean's symbol of terror.
あんなやつがいるんじゃ泳いで海を渡るのは無理じゃねえか
あいつ絶対特級進化個体だね海に入ったら殺される
ああ死ぬな間違いなく
Heart feels like it's going to explode just remembering what happened. Might even be scarier than Rex. There's just no beating this thing. We can't just stay here. Think. There has to be a way across to do this.
あのサメを退治しねえと
退治しなくても大丈夫調教すればいいだけだから
Ray says so nonchalantly. Ray?
いやいくらレイさんでもさすがにあれと石通わせんのは無理だろうあいつ
魚でも大丈夫私にはある特殊な力があってね詳しくは言えないけど動物なら何だって操ることができるんだ
動物を操る
Sounds ridiculous, but she easily managed to control Rex.
私の力でサメを操り背びれを掴んで背中に乗れば海を渡れ
なら俺も一緒に乗せてくれよレックスの時みたいに二人乗りで
さすがに サメに2人乗りは厳しいんじゃないかな。乗れたとしてもスピードが出せないよ。
なら俺は泳いでサメについていく。気合で追いついてみせる。
ダメだよそんな。海は広いし、サメ以外にも危険な生物が潜んでいるかも。
なら俺はどうすりゃ。
クー君は先に地上に帰って。
は？レイさん今なんて。
テコさんが言ってたでしょ、このエリアには脱出ポッドがあるって。それで先に地上に帰って。
レイさん俺をお荷物扱いするのかよ。
違うよ、そうじゃなくて、クー君にはテコさんの様子を見に行ってほしいんだ。
イオン所長の？
うん、最後に話した時テコさんは明らかに尋常な様子じゃなかったから。
That's true. He's been radio silent ever since Aral is dead. He's definitely desperate. He might even kill himself out of guilt. The doctrine forbids suicide, but who knows what that Director Ian will do. Do I stay here to be dead weight? Should I check on Director Ian?
わかったよ。俺は先に地上に戻る。
No use in being stubborn. Have to go where I'm needed.
だけどレイさん、無茶だけはしないでくれよ。レイさんに死なれでもしたら俺。
大丈夫、私は必ず生きて地上に戻る。約束したでしょ。二人でクー君の家族に会いに行くって。
Then I pulled myself away from him, bent separate. I head to the east of Area 8, entered the number Director Ian gave me, panel in the wall. Find.
これが脱出ポットか。
There are 3 capsule-like pods in the hidden room. Kinda worried if this tiny thing can actually take me to the surface. I don't have time to doubt. I opened the pod and climbed in. The instant I got in, my vision floods wide. What the hell is this? No matter how hard I try, I can't move, even speak.
ずいぶん体がボロボロね。もう無茶ばかりするからよ。私を心配させるなんていけない子。
Voice sounds from somewhere.
でもあなたが無事でよかったわ。一時はどうなるかと思ったけど。
This voice. Ken? Remember.
さあ、あとはゆっくり眠りなさい。これ以上危ない目に遭う必要はないわ。
Sleep? Can't be serious. I have so much to do. Do? What was it again? What was I? No. Wait. Who am I? My name? I'm... Oh no. Oh shit. Gotsuki didn't survive, but without his help, Reishimabe can't proceed any further. Just another option. Let me try.
なんだ異教徒の連中、どうしろってんだよ。どうすれば。
Go to gather floating pieces of the wreckage. Thirsty, untrue, I groan. Okay, got that. go back to that.
なんだ異教徒の連中、どうしろってんだよ。どうすれば。
クー君、早く逃げて。最後に話した時、テコさんは
ダメよ、帰りなさい。このままここに残ってもあなたにできることなんて何もないわ。
Nothing for you. Voice echoes to my eye.
わかったよ。俺は先に地上に
大丈夫、2人でクー君の家族に会いに行くって。
これが脱出ポットか。
Bye.
早く逃げて。最後に話した時。
ダメよ、帰りにいいから帰るの。あなたの冒険はもう終わり。これ以上心配させないで。
Voice echoes to my head. I.
うっせえ、俺は逃げねえ。
That was too close. I was about to make the same mistake. Same mistake as before.
なあレイさん、本当にサメを操ることができるってんなら今すぐやってみてくれないか。
いや、そんな急には。
There are three going up to him. I won't let him lie to me. That's when he.
動物を操る力があるのは本当。でもこの力、操る相手の姿が見えないとダメみたい。
So, she wasn't really lying. Just wanted me to get to safety.
そんなこったろうと思ったぜ。
Too nice. Not even mad now, but you don't have time to argue.
姉さんの力を発動するにはあいつを海面におびき寄せる必要があるってことか。
But wherever it is, how are we going to get it out? You want to attract a fish.
やっぱ釣りだよな。
Remember? Not like need a rod and reel though. Just needed to break surface. How to work on shark? Meat or then?
生き餌の回収お疲れ様。
That's right. Have bait. Nickel iron type bait. If I do this, I'll never get to see my family. No! Ain't no way!
クー君、どうしたの？なんか様子がおかしいよ。やっぱりもう帰った方が。
こんな時まで俺の心配かよ、レイさん。
I let out a little chuckle. So anticlimactic that it actually strengthened my resolve. I really wanted to see them again. Family. But that's enough of the past. Just about the now. And now, Ray's here. I can protect him. Then.
レイさん、ありがとう。初めて会った時、俺を抱きしめてくれたよな。
No! You're kidding me.
あの時、俺、顔も思い出せない母さんのことを思い出せたような気がするんだ。 こうやって抱きしめてもらったことが過去にもあるような気がして
No, don't do this. Don't do this.
俺は誰かに抱きしめてもらえるようなやつなんだ。
Stop. 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 Stop.
それにレックスのタンデムも
Stop bringing them to their flags.
恐竜に二人乗りして大地を駆け回ったのなんて歴史上俺たちくらいじゃねえか。
Stop.
エリア5のホタル
No.
綺麗だったな。魂が震えたぜ。あんな綺麗なもん他には。
There's so much I want to say to him.